if they want to take the win against their challenger.
And their opponents on the orange side, the Spanish Bulldogs Dizzy, 24 World Champion Exotic and 23 World Champion Zen. This is Team Vitality!
Blair, thank you for the 63 months. You're beautiful. Sorry. I couldn't see chat. Blair, thank you for the 63 months. You're perfect. You're amazing.
The year is 2023 and we're in Dusseldorf for the World Championship. The first time we saw those flags of the Golden Hornets, and they were facing off.
Hi,
against
Bo.
the blue wall.
How are
What is
you?
one of the most classic, most spectacular
How's your day
matches of
going?
that's ever happened. If Vitality
Good morning.
wins
It's very
this
early.
match, we get to play that match again.
Oh boy, and they've looked fantastic throughout this lower bracket. No one wants to play them. No one wants to play this man, considered the best.
Maddie, I hope you're having fun.
Zen is Zen for a reason.
Yet again. Gotta let him have it.
The
It's
aura.
Exotic that led them out. Standing in the middle, feeling the flames on the way through.
The aura.
But I really think it's got
I
to
hope
be that
Vitality
Vods.
gets
Dizzy.
swept. That'd be
So
crazy. I did vote on Man City.
When this team first got started. But oh my goodness, this guy is freestyling in the tournament.
And that's why you pick him up, right? You want his peak, and they have molded him to be able to consistently hit that peak bait.
Exactly. Exotic and Monkey Moon last year, they didn't work out. They're kind of two similar players. I know they won a world championship back in 2024. They're playing a complete year together once again. It didn't happen. They added Stizzy. He's averaging 1.14 goals per game. He is being
I woke up very early and had to drive Lucas
with
to
Zen.
the airport,
And then
which took
Exotic just
longer
comes
than
in. Exotic hasn't done
expected
too much
because
this whole
it
entire
was
tournament besides
like
simply do what's
crazy.
needed and asked of him. This
Pouring
trio right
rain.
here with Coach Eversax, man. They're dangerous, Shogi.
I think
didn't
Stizzy
start
just
storming
enjoys
until
being
the
the
way
only
back.
Spaniard that's actually
Pouring-
got cheer this
pouring-
entire weekend.
Pouring rain. I've had 2 hours of sleep. I've probably been drunk since about 8 p.m. yesterday, but the grind continues. I'm so happy for you. Guys, if you're just tuning in, by the way, the biggest announcement that's ever happened in Rocket League is happening after semifinal 1. I'm going to be live through the rest of RLCS today. But we have 35% off gifted subs. We're trying to get back to 500 subs today. And we're gonna throw a party, and I think you guys will want to stick around and watch the stream and be here for the whole party.
Here's our head-to-head
So,
for 2 world champions going
do
at it.
that.
Seiko
Maddie,
versus
what
Zen,
the
and
fuck?
Seiko has had a tournament for himself. Man City not doing a lot on the offensive side, except for this boy Seiko. He's doing rather well there, even beating out
I'm
Zen
excited.
in goals per game.
Very,
the
very,
physicality
very
of Zen
excited.
is a little bit higher, but very evenly matched outside of score per game.
I mean, you expect that from Zen because he does everything that's necessary.
Am I
He is
already
going to
following
average
you?
probably
It's my
500
first time
points per
here.
game.
You've been
And no
following
matter
me
what
since
lane he
February
plays at, whether or not he's
16th,
winning or losing.
2022.
Vitality, though, as a whole entire team, we talked about it. Their offense has been great.
Yeah.
But ever since they got pushed to 5, when they were down 0-2 in Game 5 against Foot, ended up winning that game 4-0 NIP,
Now-
4-1 SSG.
Sorry, go
So
ahead.
over 4
You're
years.
good? All right.
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
But I really want to talk about, like, this is a complete mismatch. I feel like
Blur 5
Vitality's
years
EU1
is
seed
insane. Empty
versus
Shadow
the
4
EU5
years is
seed of Man City.
insane.
Yes, Man City came through that upper bracket, but their group that they won.
Maddie,
went
5
0-3
years
in
is
playoffs. We
insane.
called it the group of life for a reason. It was a very easy group, while Vitality's group had K-Corp in it, who's still in this tournament. That group has gone 2-1 in the playoffs. So Vitality,
I'm excited.
they outmatched
Is it
them.
bad
The last
that
time they
I
played was
need them
0-4,
to
they
get
4-0'd
through
them,
the
and
car soccer?
It was a 12-4 score line as well. So Vitality are heavy favorites here, but anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
Love
This
you,
is where
Maddie.
Cinderella
Have
stories
so
are written,
much
Shogun.
fun.
I mean, yes, it's a mismatch, but Man City is going to be the underdog. They're not going to be the favorite in any match they have today, including this one.
Back to the
They're certainly
alcohol,
not. I
Jesus
feel like if
Christ.
they're going to get
Be
a win in
safe.
this one, the play
Have
style's going to change a
fun.
little bit. They invite an awful lot of offense. That seems to be where they are most comfortable. But the problem when you play that style, it's been universal from the days of Veloce to the days of today. When you play that style, you come up against somebody that's peaking at some point in a tournament.
Announcement. It is. It's after semifinal 1. Rocket League's big announcements after semifinal 1. So you got like 3 hours.
Thought in a moment here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks. Shogi, it
Hi,
sounds
Zach.
like you're picking Vitality.
Thanks for being here for my stream. If you guys missed it, we hit 2 days ago that we have to stream every single day for the rest of the year.
If anyone picks
So
Man City here, that's how good
we're
Vitality
so
has
back.
looked so far.
We're so back. We have 35% off 35% off gifted subs during the stream. So if you guys want to help get us back to 500 subs, it's basically free when it's 35% off. We're watching RLCS. I am live at 8:30 in the morning, and it's going to be a great day. And you really do want to be here for semifinal 1, right after semifinal 1. You really do want to be here for the announcement. I promise.
This is their match to
Rocket League's announcement.
We'll see.
It's not a me announcement. My announcement's tomorrow.
Manchester City on one side, Vitality on the other, into the air, and it comes up Vitality. Everything going their way. It's their match to lose. Will they take it by the reins and finish it off?
It really just comes down to Man City. You got to come out early, and you got to come out strong. That's the only way. That's their only chance.
How many games has Man City scored more than 1 goal?
1.
Okay.
And they still lose it.
Oh, okay.
Live for RLCS.
Hat-trick in that game, so.
No, that's not good. The question really is for Man City, can you score 1? And then can you score more than 1, too? 87% for Vitality Wave.
He's the best player in the world. He has been for a while. 2 world champs on one side, 1 world champ on the other.
How are you?
Within
6
Seiko,
years and 4 months is kind of insane as well.
This could be the beginning of an incredible story for Edge and Acro. Either way, whether they win
Speedy
or
Gordito.
lose.
How's their day going?
But still, you know they want to get the win and make it.
You're beautiful.
In Paris, can they make
How
it
are you?
happen,
I
literally
could not be happier. There is nothing that could happen right now that would make me happier than I am. I am in a great mood. It is very early, but I am in a great mood, and we're going to have a great stream. We're live for 6 hours. The biggest announcement in Rocket League ever is happening today. We have 35% off gifted subs and we're vibing. I'm so sorry if I'm not looking you guys dead in the eyes before the match starts. I'm just trying to post my going live stuff because I literally got out of the car from driving Lucas to the airport. Ran inside, changed clothes, threw on my makeup, and now I'm live.
We inch closer to the summit here on Championship Sunday.
And so I didn't have time to do anything. Woke up at 6:30. Lucky.
You know they're ready, Jorby.
I just woke up 29 seconds ago. I'm so happy I'm the first thing you see when you wake up. Means the world to me. Means the world to me.
Up against Vitality. We're only beaten in the grand finals against a stunning Gentlemates team and an incredible performance from NAF, but now they are out of the tournament. Is the road clear for Vitality to get back to the grand finals?
Day 4 in a row. Or day 5 in a row. So day 4 or 5 in a row.
And it was the very first regional in this split. Vitality won both of those contests.
Do any of you still use Twitter? If I actually posted a going live tweet, would you like it? Would you retweet it?
Exotic. What a tournament he's having. By far receiving the most criticism on this team, but has stepped up huge for Vitality in Paris.
I think that's because he's a selfless player. He's in those trenches, fighting, generating those scoring opportunities, not afraid to leave.
Listed one easily. Yeah, I saw the recap on that.
And it has paid off for Vitality, but still, second isn't good enough for Vitality.
I seen you went live.
For a World Championship winning organization, they expect to lift the trophy. Will they be
I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're watching it with me. Who are we rooting for, Man City or Vitality? And then the second question is, who do you think's gonna win?
They have so much working against them, Jorby.
Well, we had such a great start to the day, and here in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive Vitality.
I do have drops on. Yeah, saw that one coming.
Jib himself letting his presence be known. Huge flip from Zen. Seiko couldn't get the backboard read. The routine punch in for the goal.
All right, I did the thing.
Was doing yesterday against Space Station.
I tweeted.
He was bruising them, He was passing.
All right, and now I'm done posting things, and you have my full undivided attention.
They got a perfect
I love you
for
guys.
Exotic this time.
I'd say Vit. I mean, I think it's going to be Vitality. I think Vitality is going to win the whole thing.
On the other side, James Edgeby, he surprised everybody with his group
I think Vitality is going to win the whole thing.
Edgeby's going to need another big performance here.
Yeah, he looked very good. Also,
if you do have Twitter, go like the
for
tweet.
North America. Shopify Rebellion, specifically Kofor, shot back with his response after their series yesterday. But who will get the last
Man
lap?
City's good. It's
That's
always
still yet
worth
to be found
remembering
out.
that it's Championship Sunday, and every team that's here, you know,
Vitality slowly losing control. They have the boost.
played well enough to get to Championship Sunday. As long as KC don't win, I'm happy. Valid.
Space in the corner. Zen used the whole tank. Man City
Valid.
tried to shorten up there on the passes. Seiko aware of Exotics. Dizzy taken away. Aggro has to hop this one up.
Valid, valid,
Dangerous.
valid,
Anything
valid,
from
valid.
Zen. Exotic.
Checking in for
heavy
Leo.
touch
Thank you, Mama
initially, but
Panda.
got the 50 back to Zen.
Oh, but Zen has so much boost to work with here. Can see Edgeby trying to challenge off the ceiling. He gets beat.
We didn't
The
open a
50.
prediction.
He's going for ground pinch in. You can see this.
Do we
pressure
want
starting
to,
build
does
toward
someone
him.
want to
That's
run
Dizzy
like a
going for the
2-minute
bump as
prediction
well.
and you guys vote in the prediction as quick as humanly possible?
Zen probably doesn't get the bounce he wants. Edgeby still under some pressure there. The 50 goes out. Well, Man City
I'll open it so that
managed the
everyone
ball
can
well
vote.
enough on
I got it.
defense, but Vitality still dictating pace of play. Here they go with Stizzy. Got the touch over one.
Our prediction, who wins the
Crazy
series?
save from Seiko. French legend
The
himself.
FC
When you think of
for Vic. Guys, you have 2 minutes to vote in this.
two names that
so just
immediately come
vote.
to mind are
Vote
Zen
as
and
quick as
Seiko, who
possible.
in their rookie years were able to win it
Get
all.
free channel points.
Zen with arguably the greatest performance that we've ever seen to end a season, and now more coming from Stizzy. Look at the goal assisted by Zen.
Call his
Votes
name,
in the
and he's gonna do it for you.
prediction.
Great lead there by Exotic, giving it to Zen Aggro.
How's life been, love? I'm excited for the announcement. I wonder what it's going to be. Any guesses,
And you're
chat?
just hoping he gives you something savable.
Any
Absolutely
guesses
invincible
for
off the
what you
backboard.
think
Great job from Zen setting it up again. 2 assists
the announcement's
and
going to
2
be?
goals.
Very strong start.
Is that them or me?
Everyone looking good on Vitality. Manchester City, though, can't find their footing. Stizzy with the Paris bundle money on the line. Had to get that goal.
He
I
got
hope
the
it's
demo,
them.
so he figured, you know what? I'm going to get that goal.
Rocket League 2?
I did the
Yeah, that's
work,
what I
claimed
think.
the goal.
I think it's going to be Rocket League 2, UE5, UEFN. I do think it's going to become a part of the Fortnite ecosystem. I hope at least what is going on. I hope at least that there's an option to still play it without having to open Fortnite every time. But
Vitality are here to play. Zen will get a goal as well.
This is looking exactly how
imagine
it did
all of
against
that
Space Station in
and
game
we
one.
get trading
Vitality
back.
were 4 straight goals before Space Station even had an answer, and by then the game may as well have been over. And Man City, teammates was talking about it on the desk, scoring.
But we'll find out today.
Once, and apparently not even winning that game. And here they can't even get a single goal.
You will
on the
find
board.
out today.
I don't even know if they have a shot.
I was gonna say, gonna
I think
need
they may
milk.
have one real
Are we
threat, but they
sponsored
gave
by milk?
Vitality in the 4 minutes of this first game.
Well, that's a gimme.
There's Man City.
I don't know,
We
you can see
scored.
smiles from Stizzy on the player cam. He was trying to get to it. Once he got that first touch, he knew it was over.
See, that's what I don't think, Blur. I do think that there's going to be one extremely devastating part to this that's going to make me want to die. But
Kickoff strat there.
if it's going into the UEFN,
Acro.
if it actually does get to where we have to launch Rocket League to play, or launch Fortnite to play Rocket League, that means it'll leave Steam.
Required to make deep runs at events like these, Jorby.
That means it will leave Steam.
Definitely unable to get much going. Only 52% goal participation.
There will be no
Which
more
sounds pretty
Steam.
decent, but when you consider the high performers are in the 70s and above.
I mean, we saw 90s as well. I think with Lost,
That was
93.
Yeah, something like that. But even when it comes to the goal scoring, he's scoring under half a goal a game.
Statistically,
There's no way.
you're going to need to look
You'll
good
still be
get
able to play
past
on
the
Steam.
Vitality, who's got the crowd behind him as well.
Riot bought the. I do not think Epic's largest announcement is that Riot bought the game,
Shows
but
you the story. If you're just tuning in, Vitality yesterday started off with a bang. Vitality today start off with a bang and take game one.
But who knows? I could be wrong.
See if anyone can pad their stats. No. Team
I could be wrong.
dominating in game one on home turf, making it clear that this is not going to be
still
easy
play on
for Man
Steam.
City. If they wanted a nervous
I don't like
Vitality,
playing on Epic
I'm
Launcher.
sorry, they are not here. Those guys locked in.
Tons of us still play on Steam
performing.
because we
Man
are
City,
Steam players.
You know, there is so much pressure on him. You knew that game one was going to be difficult, but was that as difficult as you expected, Jorby?
Zed's on the field. Yes, it was going to be difficult. 2 assists, and he started with that beautiful flick at the start of the
Steam
game.
is way better.
See on the replay there, Exotic got a freebie thanks to a wonderful play from Zen. He got another assist later there on the reset, but also Exotic deserves some credit there. He got the handoff
Team players are better.
in the mid-air to Zen, and Vitality just clicking as one organism right now.
Yeah.
It's just, they're just on a different level with both of the teams they've played so far in the playoffs.
What round are we on? I got to check my card. What's it?
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
it's Championship Sunday.
Oh, right.
And Vitality is making another team look like this. This is unbelievable. In
Okay.
game one from Vitality, they have been
Okay,
so dominant.
seatbelt ad.
Seiko, such a huge reason for Man City's group stage run.
Well,
getting
you
the
were
top
a
of their
free-to-play
group
player, right? So you've
yesterday
never
against
had it on
Shopify
Steam.
Rebellion. They were unable to get
There's
anything
tons of
going.
people that
Seiko
won't be
able to
bothered by
change
it.
the pace of play.
And I'm
and
still gonna
force
play
players
Rocket
to
League if I
come
can't play it
forward,
on Steam.
trying
I'm
to
just
win
gonna be really
anything
fucking
against him.
depressed.
His car usually wins more times than not, but something else has to give here.
For a little bit,
For
but if I get
Manchester
everything
City.
else,
Vitality,
if I get
keep the
creative
momentum
mode,
going here.
if I get to make
Right into
maps,
Championship Sunday.
if
And
we
on to
get
the
everything we've been
One
asking
thing
for
that has
5
worked in the
years,
past
I don't
for
give a shit.
Manchester City is Seiko being that player that controls the ball to help kickstart a counterattack.
I
See if Seiko can find any
am
of
an
that time,
Xbox to
be
Steam
able to slow
player.
the pace down, pick up the ball, and generate a chance for his teammates. Or maybe we'll see HVP.
Am I a Steam for
But
other
Acro
stuff?
for
Yes.
certain will need to elevate his gameplay.
I'm a Steam for almost
On
everything.
space from Man City.
Obviously,
SB
there's a
waiting
few
on the
games I
wall.
have that aren't Steam,
Good enough for Vitality to
but
take
I am
it.
Steam
Sonic
for
has
everything
Acro
primarily.
chasing him. Didn't have a ton of boost either. Zen avoids the bump. The heavy touch still gets back to it against Seiko.
Epic
That
Launcher
forces
always
X to
breaks
go
my
wide.
PC,
Nice
so that
pass,
would be
though. Getting it over
rough.
to Acro, who is boosted up, but you can see Acro can't get anything going, immediately snuffed out.
It's happened a couple times. He gets that first quality touch with the 50, leaving something to be desired. Stizzy sees some space, and Seiko was ready for it. And Seiko to stop the Vitality attack with another pinch. And Stizzy with a clear downfield over one head. Acro
so
calling him
excited.
off. Can he win a 50? No, Acro getting bodied on every 50 he's trying for.
Burn boost grab by Seiko. Stizzy will hit it backwards. Seiko looking for an opportunity. Gets a 50. Acro a chance to do some damage here. Acro the reset. Shut down once more. Zen accidentally hits this ball. Now this could be bad for Vitality, but Exotic steps up to make the save. Not out of danger yet. The shot top shelf. Seiko will
Oh yeah,
secure
Force
the
of Night.
first
Oh my
goal
god,
for
I
Man
should
City.
install it.
You've got no boost, and that means
Yes,
you hit the
Force of
panic
Night.
button. Stizzy gets posted.
It won't be until
Zen
8. I told you guys that every night stream now for the rest of the week, because Lucas is gone, is going to be at 8 p.m.
No boost, nothing you can do after that. And Man City finally get their first goal of the series.
Marching forward, pushing that line further and further downfield, able to get that goal. Nice shot from Seiko, but a team effort on the pressure.
Yeah, I will when this
Vitality
is
have
over.
cooled off significantly since
I
game
will
one.
when Rocket League's over.
Sometimes it's just enough just to prove that you can score
Even if
against
it
this
takes
team.
4
Edgeby
hours.
at the top of the box.
I
He
won't be
loses
live,
his
so
boost,
it'll
but
be
he gets
fine.
the save and slows this
We're
play
gonna
down
get a
the corner.
6-hour
Seiko
morning
to lead
stream
it.
and then
Zen
like a
moves Acro around. Stizzy,
3
denied by
hour
Acro.
night
Exotic,
stream.
top shelf board.
Second effort.
My birthday's Tuesday. I went to the Kid Laroi concert Friday. Oh my god, I hope you had so much fun. They're tied!
Tipping it off the bar. You don't even get to see the build-up before, but Zen goes out of the play, comes back in to finish the job.
He knew it was going to be awkward. He saw Seiko.
He needs to stop lagging. I'm gonna throw up.
Just dive for it. And even if he doesn't get it, he'll still have time for his team to get back. Zen gets his, I believe that is his first goal. He had 2
I'm gonna be
assists in
sick.
the last
Don't do
game.
this to me.
And it didn't take long for Vitality to respond.
Hi, Ghost
did get a
Spartan.
goal
How's
last
your day
game.
going?
Oh, you're right, he did
But
get
he
one.
makes it look so easy.
I would love for this to
Zen.
actually be a series.
But you're right, though.
Like a
Jordan, the
full
thing that
series.
did catch my eye last game was the assists from Zen.
Hard hit from Seiko. Thought he could read Stizzy, but just a perfect catch on the backboard.
I would love for this to be a series.
Edgeby wins. Critical 50 there. Acro still coming back. That just kicks straight back to Stizzy. He's got the catch. Two coming on the play. Seiko, Acro, it's awkward. Edgeby with the boost. He lets it go. Seiko gets bumped. Acro, no boost.
Oh my God.
Saved, and it is not pretty for Man City.
Exotic ceiling pass. Oh, he got another touch. Oh, and surprise Zen. He still got there. Zen stays.
Why is my gameplay lagging? Guys, I'm gonna be sick.
Delivers the ball to his bumper.
Well, Man City are like a beached whale in front of their own box.
You just called him a beached whale.
Just jumping all around them, and they can't find a touch. They can't buy time.
And you're seeing all these second effort plays from Zen. He's getting in there in the mix-up, but he's finding
They
that
just
one
called
spot in
him
all
a
the
beached
chaos
whale.
to come through and finish the job. And now a ground double. Oh, gets the dunk rebound to Stizzy.
Why are you lagging? Don't do this to me.
Stizzy with a rocket to the face, and guess who it is setting him up again? It's Zen.
Vitality is doing such a good job of having that second man stay in the play in the best spot possible. We've seen it multiple times with Zen. We see it there with Stizzy. The faith that they're going to be able to get a rebound that is going to be a perfect spot to score. And not only that, Stizzy slotting that top corner. Vitality had cooled off at the beginning of this game, but they're starting to catch fire again.
Doesn't really feel like the flame ever went out since yesterday, did it? Stizzy. Oh, he's going for the deep pass to Zen. Does challenge as before. They're getting kicked around. Acro misses the ball.
Hi, Potato.
Zen right behind Stizzy. Stizzy going for the bump. And Stizzy's been doing that all weekend, James. Here they come again. Stizzy, his change-ups, keeping him on a swivel. Zen getting around it. And Acro
I love you. Thanks for watching me from the venue. What is going on?
For Man City, they do get some boost, but Vitality does as well. Back on the attack. 1 minute left, 2-goal deficit. More bumps coming out from Vitality. They've got a chokehold on Man City.
Edgeby racing, trying to get something going here in the final minute. Acro, it's a great first touch. Around one, no dunk. Seiko can't find it. Stizzy just can't be beat.
Stizzy with a 50 through. Seiko with the terrible miss. Heartbreaking for
I don't know
City.
why it's lagging.
And Seiko, but a gift for Vitality when they don't need any help.
Seiko must have been hearing
I don't know
footsteps.
why it's
Or I
lagging.
guess in this case, hearing the engine noise. Because he jumped like that shot was happening immediately. But Exotic was a little slower than he thought he would be, and he gets the goal. Vitality, 8 goals in the first 2 games. The Man City's won.
And Jorby, when we first put our headsets on to commentate this game, you said, I just hope it's going to be close.
But I knew.
To be fair, Vit does that to most teams.
Here we are.
The first 2 games have not been close at all. It has been all Vitality. The beginning of this game showed some promise, and maybe we'll see one or 2.
For what
so
it's
not
worth.
a realm of possibility, but it's going to take 2 insane kickoffs for Man City to even tie this ball game.
Great ball. Love that bump from Edgeby, and I love no quit with 14 seconds left down 3. Still looking for a high opportunity play.
For
Still
what
looking
it's
for a
worth.
way to just keep the confidence that you could do it. Block kickoff, but it goes away, and there's just not enough boost for Seiko to do anything with it.
And not enough time for Man City to get anything going. Ground pinch attempted.
Oh,
Acro will try.
Come on.
But anything will just be for the stats at this point. Vitality locking in game 2.
well, since that playoffs in Regional 1, Vitality 6-0 so far against this Man City team.
Well, it's actually not going to be as long as I thought, because the winner of this will play K-Corp
We've seen some incredible lower bracket
in an hour and 45 minutes.
Rocket League.
Oh,
And what a
yeah,
story
no,
to
the
be
announcement's going to be in like an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Like 10:30.
In Rocket League.
Because
Reaches the
after
top
this is
so
over
quickly in
is
his
the
career.
semifinals, and the
Seems like
announcement's
nothing
after
being in
semifinals
his
1.
way, but since then,
Yeah,
since
Falcons
lifting the
did not
trophy
make it
in
this split.
2023, Zen has not been able to lift another RLCS trophy, and you know that he is itching to get back to the peak.
Man City are going to call a timeout and try to take 60 extra seconds to figure out how to protect their corner boosts, how to have some resources. Outside of that Seiko whiff, all of Vitality's opportunities came from Man City sitting low, 4-on-0. They had nothing and constantly trying to catch up to the ball. And it wasn't until garbage time where HB gets a great mid-air bump to set a goal up. But they need something like that against Vitality when the game is still competitive.
Yeah. It's the problem with the
the
small
beginning
regions.
of this game was competitive, Jorby, but there was that brief stint, and then it was again Vitality off to the races. So this is a dire situation for Manchester City. We knew it was going to be tough for him coming in as the 5th seed from Europe. Europe, the strongest region in the world when it comes to Rocket League. But when it comes to being a low seed from Europe, you can't count him out on that basis alone. We saw Seiko win in Copenhagen under the same circumstances with Gentlemates. However, just looking at the performances of both teams, it's hard to imagine a world where Man City can match this pace that we're seeing out of Vitality, especially how hungry they are on those rebound plays. You saw Zen multiple times staying in the play, Stizzy being perfectly his second man, Exotic just being back just in case they need any support. And it has been a breeze so far for Vitality.
There,
even
chat.
James, you and I were casting Stizzy at the Raleigh Major in the grand final. He didn't end up winning that game, or winning that series on Dignitas.
I hope they're having so much fun.
Like he's evolved even since.
Hope they're happy they'll be there for history being made.
Yes, and I think for him, he's just dying to lift that trophy just once, just to see what it's like to be a major champion, to feel like you are the best in the world in that one moment. So it's a feeling that Exotic and Zen have both felt before, being the best in the world, lifting that trophy. Now we see another fake kickoff, but Stizzy, perhaps he can help Exotic and Zen return to those heights.
Maybe that pass works out a little bit more for Acro.
Come on.
They might have had a chance there. Let's see, Man City, what a pass! Little pitch off the sidewall, Seiko, understandably, and they're trying to catch up to that one. Let's see what Man City can do, though. Like you said, the opening minutes of the last game, it was tight. They even scored first. Here's Seiko with a little bit bump, and Zen gets the ball quickly and protects his corner boost.
Nice 50s from Acro, though. Shot opportunity, perhaps. Edgeby will go for a 50.
I have 1 million channel points. I fucking love you, Blair. You are incredible.
Sidewall, but it's intercepted by Seiko. He gives up the ball, though, and now Stizzy.
Oh, went for the bump. Now Edgeby avoided him. Not much of a play just yet. Seiko sitting off. Second man for Man City.
You are incredible.
On almost every touch here. Making sure that they have resources to attack the ball and keep it going. They get a demo. Stizzy getting chased. He avoids him.
Come on.
Seiko rips it away, and Acro gets the midfield boost. Man City doing a good job right now with the dump and the goal!
Big demo by Acro. Coming off that timeout. They have a plan. Acro going for the demo on Zen. Open net for Edgeby.
Let him
Seems
cook.
like the best way to deal with Zen.
Let
on the
him
other side of
cook.
the field, and Acro, guy we came in saying his performance hadn't been up to snuff if you want to get to the top 4. And he comes up with a huge assist to start here for Man City. Seiko coming around the corner. And quick here from Edgeby. Seiko making sure he gets the boost in a battle back in their own corner for that boost. Here comes Seiko again. Wants the touch. He gets the second one, but he gets bumped off the play. Vitality get it clear, but Man City looking different here at the start of game 3.
They certainly are. Finally spending some time on attack. Felt like it was all Vitality with the possession. Parked in the blue half. Now we'll see Exotic.
Oh, redirect! Oh, Seiko coming up huge! They don't let Vitality respond quickly this time. Edgeby didn't have the boost to read Exotic. Zen actually gets his boost. Seiko has to turn around. Acro, third man there. He committed. Seiko committed.
And he's cooked, yes.
And Seiko still makes
Correct.
Seiko has been so tough to beat. I still don't know how he managed to make that save.
Yes, they are.
One to look at in the replays.
So it goes, so it goes.
Unbelievable defense from Seiko
So it
to
goes.
preserve this 1-goal lead. Man City doesn't score very much, but one would be enough if they can hold on.
Just avoiding the bump, and it jumps away. Pink, and a shot. Goal!
Exotic hunting down, looking for a bump, slows down Edgeby, but the Man City defense in shambles, so far out of position. Zen was
What's
an
next
easy
match?
shot for someone like him.
Edgeby He saw Exotic, and he thought Exotic was going to play the ball.
Shopify
And he was just
and
going
Twisted
for the ball,
Minds.
but HB bit, and it
I
left
think
that
we're going to get a
backside net
Shopify
wide open.
Vitality Grand Final.
Where Vitality
And I would
wills,
fucking
they find a way.
love
Exotic
First
back
Killer to
set.
win this.
Got to reset.
Can't get it though. HB will have to clear. Acro leaving the play.
NA's only hope.
Oh, Exotic will push forward and leave this ball for Zen, letting Zen go for a solo play. It does get shut down, but Exotic snapping that corner boost. This could be a good setup for Vitality.
Seiko has to wait. Doesn't want Stizzy to get anything favorable there.
Boost steal.
Top of the box, and they're all low again. Everybody on 0 for Man City. Finally, they get a corner boost. Acro on small pads.
Well, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. You are beautiful and amazing and incredible. Today is the last day of that. Today is the last day of scare alerts. Thank God. But thank you for the 9 gifted subs to It's Love, Thomas, Mello, Bennigan, Supreme Richie, Trace Toto, Yolora, Wild Lokeeser, and Viscoyan. You are incredible and I appreciate you more than anything. Thank you for the shout outs. Can I get some Widow gifts in the chat? Can you give me some Widow gift emotes? ! gift if you don't feel like spamming it a lot. You are beautiful. Please go follow Bo. I appreciate you so much. And you're the first person to take advantage of our 35% off gifted subs.
That's what was happening in that last game, but Vitality.
You're wonderful. We are 35% off for this entire 6-hour stream. So, Blur, thank you for gifting a sub to Bo. You've now gifted 3,987 subs in this channel. You are beautiful.
Such a high pressure situation in Man
Guys,
City.
if we hit the hype train, however high it goes is how long we'll stream tonight.
But it has taken some heroic defense.
Because we have a second stream tonight.
Stizzy wanted to go, but he saw HB. Had to stay back.
Can I have a shout out for Blair? Oh, Mama Panda already did it because it's Mama Panda and she's fucking amazing. I love you guys so much. You are awesome. Blur, you're so fucking close. That's insane. That's unbelievable.
Must-win game here for
Hi,
Man
Zoe.
City. They burn the timeout.
Whoa.
That does not matter, Potato.
But here comes in. Reset.
It does not matter whatsoever.
Beautiful first touch from Stizzy.
I need the announcement to drop. You're telling me?
Boost. Went for a backboard hit, but was
I need the announcement to drop.
Backboard either. Oh, big 50 from HB. You can see the pull shot attempted. Acro does steal that corner.
Love the idea. Doesn't work this time, and HB been rock solid on the
Yes, you were
defensive
beautiful.
end. Protecting the ball.
Thank you for the 11 subs already today. Remember, gifted subs are 35% off for this whole stream. 6 hours of 35% off, 5 subs or more. I know what it is and I can't talk about it. Or you could. You could tell us.
Coming through, big time overtime
We won't
play.
tell anybody.
And you can see Seiko was trying to control it on the dribble, didn't have the boost to get back to the ball after touching it backwards, and he was relying on HB being in a position where he could support. Seiko was trying to buy as much time as he could, but
I would never get another gaming job. Okay, fine.
As soon as that ball
I guess
got
we'll
away
wait
from
an
Seiko,
hour
you saw
and a
that
half.
It was over.
Vitality's physicality is just too much for Man City to handle, and this was their best game so far in this city, Man City.
Oh, they made some incredible saves. The save from Seiko. I think Acro also had a great save.
I'm so excited.
Well. Man City hanging
I'm so
on,
potentially
but
excited. Guys, we are 24 subs from being back to 400.
in a single game.
And my goal today is get to 500. You guys think we can do it today? You guys think we can get to 500 subs today? You guys think we're that cool? 500 subs this stream. I'm not sure what's more excited to be announced the time and date for Widow Nita Party or Rocket League announcement. How the watch party going? It's going amazing. Hi, Ageless. We love you. I mean, it's always Friday. It is always at 7 p.m., but we'll announce that soon. I was just waiting for all of this to be over. Besides our one tweet about it. It's always Friday and it's always at 7.
And now, Team Vitality have
If that helps.
So many opportunities to move.
It's amazing. It's amazing, Ageless. We get to be live. We get to be live
Trying for the 50. No touch for Vitality.
for almost
Man
6
City
hours.
Trying to score first again.
For
They
almost
have
6
scored
hours.
first in the last 2 games.
Or no, we get to be live for
Holding the
6
lead has
hours.
been an issue.
We have 35% off gifted subs for the whole time because we're trying to get back to 500 subs this stream. The announcement's going to be after semifinal 1. And for those wondering when that is, when this series is over, after the break, is semifinal 1.
Just looking at the seed disparity as well, it looked like all signs pointed to a dominating Team Vitality performance, and so far that has been the case.
Yeah, but besides our 1 tweet, yeah, it'll be Friday at 7. How it always is.
From Vitality.
I'm making ice cream. I want ice cream.
Up here against Stizzy.
I'm so hungry.
Seiko will get the catch.
I'm so hungry. I hate waking up very early because when I wake up very early, I get hungry faster. I'm usually not hungry this early in the morning.
Aggressively challenged Zen. He gets kicked out of the way for it.
But since I've been up since 5:30.
Hold the ball here and almost wins a third 50, but Edgeby finally gets control.
Well, I've been up since 4:30. Then I went back to sleep when Austin went back to sleep.
Edgeby, reset.
And then up since 5:30 after that. I'm starving.
Seiko contesting at the midfield, a quick shot. Hit to the corner by Acro.
You're gonna be there no matter what, Speedy, right?
From Exotic, now a big challenge.
Blair, you're gonna be there. Zoe, you're gonna be at the Widow Nita party. The 4th official Widow Nita party.
Tried to control it around so close, but you saw Vitality able to get a small touch.
Oh, and Acro went for that corner boost as well. This leaves Seiko all by himself. He gets the save. Man City get the hold on. That was real risky from Acro. He gets the 50. He gets Man City back in the orange half. Edgeby with the sidewall, nothing.
Used up all his boost there too. Not the best 50 from Seiko either. This is looking grim for Man City. The reset from Stizzy. Stizzy, 50.
Oh my God.
Out to the corner, nicely played by Acro. Tried to get it out, but sent right back in.
Well, Zen will not stop chasing him down. Doesn't get them up this time, but he does get a demo on the backside of the rotation from Man City. Stizzy, nice catch. Edgeby!
They are competing with the hot dog movement.
City has no answers. It is a team effort from Vitality, and they are just better.
Stizzy has been all over Edgeby on the back line. He's having to warp around him, but Stizzy's pulling him into his gravitational force. And Vitality,
I love you guys.
a whole black
I'm
hole.
excited for the
Man
future.
City getting sucked in.
This is where you're really tested for Man City. But Vitality perhaps will get another surge. This is their home court advantage. Zen has been brilliant.
Oh.
And he added
Excited
the
for the
play.
future.
Yes, he can. The
Oh my
shot
God.
save, rebound
Jesus.
will be denied. But another quality opportunity for Vitality. However,
Thanks for
Man
vibing
City
with me
not
this
out
morning,
of it
guys. I
just
know we're
yet.
not normally live this early anymore.
Have to find a way to dictate this ball in the orange half. They're not making consistent contact. Exotic coming across. Edgeby, touch gets away from him. Acro has to leave it for Seiko. 50 and no one's around because no one has boost. Everyone's running around on small pads. Looking for canisters.
Yeah, Ageless. That's been announced. So that's coming. Holy shit, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, win one game. That's been announced. That's taking away the last and only aspect of RNG in normal competitive Rocket League. We are officially the most skill-based game.
How fitting would it be for Man City to have to come back from a deficit
We
like
will
this?
officially be the most.
Going into this
Good.
tournament,
I'm not up to date on the Rocket League news. I know. I need to go back. Would you guys watch if I started doing the news again like I used to, like a video a day of an update a day? I really want to do it.
Perhaps they could win it all, but it is such
Yeah.
a long journey.
Like which side? Like if I started doing it again on YouTube?
No answers up to this point.
The most important step.
Yeah,
Man
like
City
you can
take
choose left
on
or
the
right.
next one. And the next one's all they have. Edgeby back over to
It'd be
Acro.
fucking huge.
Seiko with a clear. Exotic with a great catch. Exotic!
Vitality wants to wrap this up, guys.
Dreams of Man City.
Just do it.
when there's a
Fine.
glimmer
I
of
need
hope.
I need one favor.
That's just
I need
disgusting
every
work
person
from Exotic. Well, if there was any
in
haters
here
left, none are alive.
The main. Don't follow any of the other ones because all the links are wrong.
And if there are,
you know what?
Keep it quiet.
Seiko. Now again, Man City got to fight back. That tie didn't last very long.
There.
Who's steal? In the midfield.
Go sub to my main. And then go sub to my variety channel that we just started
was giving him no space, then taking too much time
after this match.
And now Man City have the ball upfield. Stizzy looking upfield, doing shot from Exotic, and now collected again for Man City.
Good vision from
my main's only Rocket League. The variety is now for the variety games we play. I need to update that because I uploaded the second video yesterday. Part 2.
They gotta get downfield.
It sounds electric. I'm supposed to be there right now. I'm supposed to be there right now. Biggest announcement in Rocket League history, and I was supposed to be there. I'm never gonna allow this to happen again. We're going back on the path of we're gonna become a fucking millionaire this year. I'm never gonna feel this way again, I promise. I will never allow it in my life.
Keeping it up. Off the rail line. Zen's got the boost though. Nobody's got boost. Seiko. Low on the sidewall. It's no one around.
What a sweep. What a sweep.
Sweep Manchester City. And they made
I do feel bad for them. That has to be traumatic as fuck. Aren't you there? I don't want to talk about it right now.
It's over.
Well, Jeremy, before we put on our
I found out last second.
How do you feel now?
That I wasn't
honestly, when you see a team like Vitality play
being sent anymore.
You can't be upset with the match.
And it was too late for me to find an affordable ticket and lodging to send myself. I will, absolutely, Zoe. So to help that happen, guys, if you are financially capable of helping that happen, for all of this stream, gifted subs are 35% off.
And in Lyon,
5 subs or more are 35% off. So if you believe in me and you want to help me become the biggest female Rocket League content creator again, the second. I was never the first. I was the second. But let's do it. I'll always take second. I'm happy there. And if you can't financially afford to help, the free way you can help is to sub to both my YouTube channels. And that's our main. And that's our variety channel. I also have an IRL channel, but I'm not gonna overwhelm you guys right now. Hi, my love. Good morning. Yes, Blur, you're incredible. Getting shafted.
It's such a big moment when Manchester City was fighting to get a footing. It was an excellent effort from Seiko to lead to that tying goal. Edgeby, the faith to commit, but this play from Seiko, from Exotic, that extra little touch, catching the defender off guard. It was a beautiful solo play.
Vitality
I get to close the prediction.
Have a storm wall headed to the top 4 to leave with the interview.
Paris.
Hell yeah.
I need some noise for Exotic and Vitality. Exotic, congratulations on the win. It looked like you guys handled it pretty well out there. Man City, did you expect that to go as quickly as possible? It looks like you have a good relationship with the players on the other side of the field as well.
Alors, vous venez de l'emporter plutôt assez facilement. Est-ce que tu t'attendais à cette victoire assez simple? Et c'est vrai que vous avez l'air de bien vous entendre, de bien connaître également l'équipe qui est en face de vous.
Oui, on sait que si on joue notre jeu, on va gagner assez facilement ce genre de série. Donc, on a réussi à l'appliquer dès le début et ça s'est passé comme on l'avait envisagé. Et oui, c'est Seiko qui est français, donc forcément on s'entend bien avec lui. Et HB Accro, c'est des nouveaux joueurs et qui sont plutôt sympas. Donc, c'était un bon match, quoi.
It was a good match. We know Seiko, of course, and we know the two of those players. But we knew when we came into this series, if we play our games, we're gonna go for a quick win. So we just applied this at the first games and it's rolling.
Yeah, I mean, again, you look confident right now. Your posture is really
Blair,
chill.
I love you. Can you do one for my IRL, which is the Widow Everywhere?
Going forward in your mind, were there some challenges maybe coming into this weekend that you've had to overcome, or did it seem like
which is the Widow Everywhere?
Bon, alors t'as l'air plutôt serein, t'as une posture qui montre que t'as envie, il reste plus que 2 matchs en soi. Est-ce que tu appréhendes un petit peu les challenges qui arrivent
dans les matchs qui suivent ou est-ce que pour l'instant tu restes serein comme tu l'es actuellement?
Non, on arrive toujours un peu, on essaye d'arriver toujours serein, chill. On sait que les deux prochains matchs, ça va être des matchs un peu plus durs. Enfin, le prochain, on verra s'il y en a deux, mais le prochain, il va être déjà plus dur contre Carmine Corp. Et juste, on va tout donner. Et si ça passe, tant mieux. Sinon, tant pis.
Ow.
Every time we arrive, we just have to be chill. We have to be certain we can win, but we know it's really tough. And each steps is tougher.
Okay, guys,
so we
can
know
you take care of chat for me for just a couple
Let's go for the win.
minutes?
Well, I want to ask about that because we have one of the matches of the century coming up next. Unfortunately, the record
For
against K-Corp with you guys isn't the best going into the season.
Minutes.
You've beat them
I'm
so
gonna
far.
go grab a string cheese because I'm starving
And
say hi to my baby that is now awake.
Justement, on va arriver un peu sur le main event. Il va y avoir
and yeah, while we're
Carmine
gone,
contre Vitality.
you can
Comment est-ce que tu sens cette rencontre? C'est un match que vous n'avez pas forcément toujours gagné non plus. Il y a énormément
show
de monde qui
Blur
vont
that
être pour les
his
deux. Il va y
hard
avoir
work
énormément
is
de
there
bruit.
and go sub to
Comment
those
est-ce que
3
tu
YouTube channels
prépares
and I'll be
mentalement
right
et comment
back.
est-ce que- À quoi tu t'attends pour ce match?
Bon, on va le préparer
Grab
un
chat,
peu
some
comme
food,
tous
I'll
les
grab
autres
you
matchs,
some
pas
string
parce que c'est Carmine
cheese
qui va faire
as
quelque
well.
chose de différent. Donc juste on va arriver, essayer de jouer notre jeu. Et oui, là ça va être l'arène, elle va être en feu parce que il y a deux des plus grosses sortes françaises et européennes qui jouent. Et il y a tout le stade qui va être rempli, donc juste faites du bruit, ça va être un match de fou.
He said make some noise because it's going to be a crazy match for sure. It's two of the biggest organizations in Europe and in France, of course. There is a lot of fun everywhere, but we don't take this match particularly as another. We know it's Carmine Corp, we play them a lot, but we're just going to play our game and try our best.
Well, hoping the best is enough as you continue on in the bracket. Make some noise again for Vitality!
Du bruit pour Exotic et Vital!
The Cinderella run for Manchester City ends here. A top 6 finish. They should be proud, but the best in the world continue on, and they've got a date with the blue wall.
And that's a great performance from them. Obviously, playing in front of the crowd for the first time is going to be incredibly difficult, and they're playing against the best teams in the world, right?
Yeah.
But that's a great learning experience going into the World Championship.
Yeah, I mean, this was them really playing with just everything to gain, nothing really to lose. On the other side, though, Vitality, ever since that loss since KC, they have been smashing every single opponent put in front of them. They've got 2 more, if they get their way, to still get through.
I also ate a
play
brownie.
well.
Yeah.
Really well. 3 goals per game for Vitality. You caught on the desk.
I made brownies last night.
Listen, Man City did score more than 1 goal
I
in
just
one
ate
game.
one.
In just one game, though, right?
In just 1 game.
In just
Other
one
than that,
game.
they scored at least, but they did also score at least 1 goal in every game too. And now in game 1, it was kind of Vitality kind of let them score. But the whole point is, Vitality's playing really great. Shogi already touched on it. After they had their loss against KC, went to game 5 against Foot.
No one's
They
know what
dominated
the spoiled announcement
That's
was.
3 goals
I'll
per game
fist fight
against
you.
Man City, who loves to play a ton of defense, is fantastic. It just comes down to just every touch is going to be just
Sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans, Bean Can Topper, Bean Boost, and Bean Decal. I would also be that excited.
The pressure that Vitality gets.
I mean, it was just so
Did the
good
announcement happen?
for Stizzy. He is
It's
not
after,
taking the foot off the gas at all.
semi-final
Ever since
1.
earlier on in this tournament, he is really
Semi-final
one
1
of
is
the standout
next.
performers
It's
in
about to
this
happen.
event.
The second that match is
Exactly, he's
over,
been balling. And I will say that's the most casual.
Is the announcement.
You see that in this regular, this dap real fast. He did that after every single goal they scored. And he looked so calm. He looked like this is just a good match. I'm supposed to win. This could have been email. It felt like he was doing. And I'm just not losing to this team. Cause usually Zane gets up, he's screaming. It's just like there's no energy from Zane. It was like
So
okay,
excited.
I know I'm gonna win this matchup. Yeah. Let's get through this quickly so that we can have energy for the big match coming up next.
And this feels like the Vitality
There's
we
gonna be the
saw
World's
throughout the
location
online
announcements.
opens, where they won 2
World's
of the
was
regionals,
announced
where they just dominated.
a week
They were
ago.
playing at another level. Their one blemish was K-Corp earlier in group stage, which made them play basically 4 extra matches.
I already
to
told
get
you
right
guys,
back
my
to
guess
this
is
moment.
UE5.
Manchester City, this is now all about taking the experience here and not settling. Great, you got a top 6. However,
Which, to be fair, I
the
told you guys where
Championship
Worlds was
is not
8 months ago.
too far away. That's got to be their next target.
Yes, and you can't be too confident either. Yes, it's a top 6, but their group also went
10
0-4
months
in
ago.
playoffs. They did get a little bit of an easy road. It is going to be more difficult for them when we get to the World Championship.
Oh, they're confident.
And now that we're
listen,
far enough removed, I can tell you guys how I knew.
Y'all have to play better
One of my
than that.
very close
The
friends,
defense, you can take away
I knew
is good. It's on a
before
world-class
anybody
level.
else did,
But there's no
that didn't
chance
work at
you're gonna be
Epic
able to be in the
because
World Championship or any land moving
it was almost a year ago.
without being able to score the ball on offense, without
because one of my very close friends'
there's going to be too many
sister
times when you go against Vitality. You play a card
works
mind,
at
you
Omni,
play NRG, whatever, a Rebellion, a Twisted Minds,
which is where all the staff and players
those
today.
type of teams that they will beat you almost
And
every
10
single
months ago,
time. it's going to take a utter collapse like NRG had.
Epic booked all their rooms.
I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? We just saw Twisted Minds earlier on today, and I was like, oh my goodness, this team's peaking. Who can possibly beat them? And then you see Vitality play like that, and you say, oh my god, who can possibly beat them? And we've still got two teams.
So that's why I confidently told you guys.
And those are the two teams that have beaten them.
Exactly.
It's going to be in Fort Worth.
Also, that World Championship's 3.5 months away. That's a long time to boot camp and figure out your problem. So you could be a brand new team by then. So
we were less than a block away from the arena last time too.
I wonder about like the skill cap of each
That's
individual
awesome,
player.
Zoe.
The thing that seems so incredible about Zen is the fact that his skill cap just seems so
Yeah, I told you guys almost a year ago, I think.
We do get Karmine Corps versus Vitality in the top 4. Now, Leaf was saying, you know, Karmine Corps has had a good record against Vitality this season, but Vatira versus Zen in top 4 at LAN, to my memory, they played in Boston, where Vitality won, and then they played in Düsseldorf, where Vitality won. Maybe there's been another one.
But also, that's the only time, or the
guys,
last
vote
time
in the
Vitality
prediction.
has won anything.
Yeah, that was when Vitality
Twisted Minds or Shopify.
Back then. And since then, Vatira's been a lot better, obviously. So
it's entirely possible. Vatira can have a lot of wins. He's been waiting in those semi-finals. He's looking around going, Zed, where are you?
Yeah, so,
I'm here.
You know, bounced top 8 or something. Yeah, so, but it's going to be great. Both teams playing like in their peak form is going to be a fantastic watch up there.
The 3 best French players of the Open era are all, of course, sitting all in the semifinals. Monkeyman on one side, Vatira Zen on the other side. France, man, Paris, you got to be just super excited about.
Well, that's why when they announced it last week, they said the worst kept secret in Rocket League.
Like, there's some really good French players in this game. I'm very, very excited to see them compete here.
My dream fucking sponsor is Ninja. The kitchen appliances, not the gamer.
Listen, I don't blame you. I always think it's French too.
I want the creamy. I want the slushy. I want the new Twisted Dual slushy. I want their air fryer. I love their mixer.
But Twisted Minds versus Shopify.
There was another thing they introduced
taking to the
that I want. Hold on.
Finally here.
Oh, this is going to be fun because Nobo's probably going to be #1, but First Killer can take those rights away.
Oh yeah, I want the indoor pizza oven.
In Paris, and First Killer's been playing
I want the slushy, I want the creamy.
Another great match.
I want their cooler.
From the group stage.
Their glass air fryer is one of the coolest looking things I've ever seen.
A new chapter, folks. We're gonna take a
the
quick
crispy, the Ninja Crispy Pro 6-in-1 glass air fryer. I want the Blend Boss. I want the double oven XL countertop oven. I want all of the Ninja appliances. Ninja, the content I would make for you. What's wrong with the gamer Ninja? Well, nothing, but unless he's gonna buy me all the Ninja appliances, not really useful to me. Let's see what all.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann.
Drop all Ninja products.
Luann in the house.
The Ninja Slushy Twist. You do 2 flavors at once.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming
Ninja Slushy Machine, the Ninja Espresso Machine. I don't need that one. The Ninja Cooler with wheels. Yes. Yeah, they have a fire pit and outdoor heater. They have the Double Oven Pro Smart XL countertop oven and air fryer. They have the multi-cooker. They have the creamy, which I want. They have the backpack cooler that's double layered. I want the portable pizza oven. Don't ask. They have the French door open air fryer, but I don't want that. Hold on, I'm still going. Oh, they have a creamy deluxe 11-in-1. Didn't know that. Need that. You can build your own crispy the way you want it. They also have a creamy that makes it look like the restaurant swirls.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road. And
they have a waffle maker, an indoor grill and griddle, an outdoor grill and smoker, a smart outdoor smoker, a never clogged juicer, a barbecue grill, copper-plated ceramic. Yeah, here's the demo thing. Guys, this is the new thing. With the new update coming out next season, you will now be able to choose which side you spawn on, removing all RNG. Removing all RNG from the game, making Rocket League officially the most skill-based game in the world.
Every match starts before the countdown. And some rules aren't optional, because this one's enforced. Risk a ticket. Risk not making it to the game.
I like that they built the ad into Rocket League for the click it or ticket. They have a portable blender that you can bring with you. You can get the crispy and emerald and gold.
There we go. She's off. She's going.
This is so cool. Being Stumpy, Cole, and Joe. They have a $400 knife kit. I don't think I need that. They have a frost vault. They have a soda machine.
That's a 10 out of 10. I'm holding up my 10. She does it. You smashed that.
I scored 2 goals.
You did. Good ones as well.
And they have recipes from Tom Brady.
So you go in the middle, and then I think second goes to the left. Is that right? Maybe. I'll take third. Hey, podium!
Okay, guys. That's so cool. For the next one? They showed it in the venue.
Oh, there's more.
Welcome to the wet track.
That's so sick.
The second exercise is to start the drifting and maintain it during 1 lap or more if you can do it.
I think 3 min. Let's lock in 3 across the board. It's just a circle. That's the most basic shape.
Yeah, and guys, listen, I drift all the time.
You mean in Rocket League, right?
Yeah, in Rocket League. Yeah, I got this. Easy.
That does scare me quite a lot. She's very confident.
That's so sick.
I thought she was going on the
6'9", 6'9".
Oh, she go for a whole one and then carry on.
Sorry. It seems so scary. Yes, it does. But also, that seems so sick.
Oh, she binned it into the grass. Hey, Joe, if only GK were that consistent.
I just looked the spin.
That looked tough.
He just yell if only GK were that consistent.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
That's quite sunny. Can I actually have them back? Oh, cheers, sir. He's going to do it first time, isn't he?
I think he is.
Nice. Is that right? Yeah, that's very good. Thank you.
Oh! He had it! He had it!
Oh. See? Wasn't that hard? You got one. Yes. At the end. Sort of got one. A little bit of a wiggly boy. I'd say like 10, 20 metres.
Yeah, he was
I'll take that.
Great. Better than me.
Your turn. Go on.
I want to go to Japan so bad.
Here, okay. So straight down.
I want to go in cherry blossom season.
There you go.
There we go.
Come on, Cole.
He's on the outer wing.
You feel the first time?
I think I did that.
Was
that there for a second.
It was that.
We had like 5 meters in that of actual sidewaysness.
You can ready. Yes. Up. Up. Break.
Hi, Seabass. Good morning.
God, his life was
You haven't missed the announcement. The semifinal match is coming up, and it's after that match. Make sure to vote in the prediction. Also, chat, make sure you take advantage of 35% gifted subs, 35% off gifted subs for this stream. You have 5 hours left to help make history and get us back to 500 subs today. You see that the main channel has a hype train? I want to feel that cool too. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm shattered. That was brilliant. Thank you. We agreed?
Yeah.
You're first.
Yeah, you win. Fair and square.
I'll take that.
Well done, guys. It's been a funny day.
It's been a funny day.
We should now give up our day jobs to drive. You did pretty well, but no. Keep them.
To be fair, you guys have some really impressive skills.
It's important for us because if we don't test the tire over the limits, we don't test it.
I think the exact same thing about graphics cards. Thank you guys, it was really fun. Thank you for a terrific day. You're welcome. Come back anytime. Before we go, any chance for cheeky hot lap?
The more you know. Do you want to be smarter? Do you want to be cooler? Do you want to be better at Rocket League? Drop 5 subs at a 35% discount, and those features unlock in your brain for a limited time only. Hi, Lobby. How are you, beautiful? Lidl, Lidl, Lidl Lee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. This is my favorite outfit you've worn. Thank you. It's my favorite too. I'll be right back.
The action continues in Paris as we have narrowed our teams down to 4 on the road to the grand finals. 1 North American, 1 Middle Eastern, and 2 European teams still in the hunt for the Paris trophy here. Welcome back to the arena. We are excited about it, and the teams are getting ready to go here, Gibbs. It's going to be a contest.
Oh, it's going to be fun here. We got some of the best teams in the world now, and they're popping off at the right time. We knew 2 teams out of that lower bracket were just looking so fantastic. Twisted Minds and Vitality, and they're both in the bracket still, and obviously K-Corp and Rebellion doing so incredibly well through the uppers. Oh, it's going to be a blast.
It's great to be here. Rebellion top 4 as well. The last hope for North American teammates. Would you believe it coming into Champ Sunday?
I mean, I could believe it, honestly. Remember, in the Open 6, I did pick Rebellion to beat NRG because they were looking that good, but NRG did come out on top, but Jimmy caused the fall for Rebellion. But they're here now. NRG isn't. And now they're in NRG's place, usually what they're in. Last North American remaining hope. Can you get the job done?
I want to ask, CJ, how do you feel about Shopify Rebellion being NA's last hope?
It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't feel right, but we're here, and it's just been a funny event. Gentlemates, we would expect at least they make a semi-final appearance. Yeah. They're out in top 6. Monkey Moon, Twisted Minds, they looked rough against Furia yesterday. They looked fantastic today. I don't know who to predict. This prediction contest, Jorby made the whole thing and he's last. So that's how you know it's been a rough tournament for everyone involved.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, this is a rematch from day number 1. Twisted Minds took on Shopify Rebellion back at the beginning of the group stage, and Shopify Rebellion found the win. You think that they're going to be able to bring it up here again? Like how have things changed since day 1?
Well, it's group stage, just not in front of this crowd here. It's a best of 5 as well, so it's a big difference. And Twisted Minds, they look like they've evolved. Rebellion, they obviously had that upper bracket match against Man City teammates yesterday, but this is a different beast, Man City to Twisted Minds.
It is a different beast. And listen, in the last matchup, I mean, Twisted Minds, they had the pressure. 57 shots in 5 games. SR had 39. But I think the difference was when it was time to make the play count, SR did it every single time. And honestly, candidly, LJ was a little quiet in that series. He made one big play in game 5, but he had a couple nets that were missed. Twisted Minds better be ready.
We've played so much Rocket League on the road to get here, but now it is time for the semifinals.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA. No strangers to the grand final stage, looking to add more to the trophy case. This is Twisted Minds!
Twisted Minds, you see, led by MVP frontrunner at the moment, Monkey Moon, holding the French flag.
I'm back. I have to see my little baby. He's going to breakfast with his grandparents.
Just a little less than a year away from winning and hoisting the Ryland Major Championship trophy.
Well, the Vitality match could have been
They had
my headphones are upstairs.
Semi-final rematch here. Big time matchup.
And we talked about again, it's the trophy case
Rose.
versus the
Hi,
trophy case.
Guys,
This is Twisted
the biggest announcement in Rocket League history is happening after the semifinals.
That wasn't even a year ago. These guys have seen success.
I just want to say about Austin, he's going to breakfast with his grandparents so that I can stream. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my headphones, spam everything. Get 35% off gift subs. We're trying to get back to 500 today. We have so many exciting things. All of our announcements are tomorrow. Content for Rocket League starts again because of this announcement. I'll be right back.
He trusts his teammates. It's the perfect recipe, teammates.
And it's dangerous too, because for the first time in a long time, I saw Monkey Moon flex at the end of that last series, man. That's scary. The last time I saw Monkey Moon flex, he was flexing on G2 back in Dickies, and he knows Dickies is coming up. And ever since Dickies got announced, Monkey Moon hasn't lost since. And then TRK to go to MENA. The synergy of this team, I think really their only weakness is their little communication issues. I know they have a lot of languages, French, Arabic, English. It's hard for them all to communicate. But when they're on, no double commits there, they're deadly.
They're ready to go, but this semifinal features 2 regions, the Middle East and North America.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America. The Rebels are ready for an explosive shootout in Paris. Please welcome to the stage, Shopify Rebellion!
I think he was saying on the road again to me because I had to go upstairs again. Stop vlogging. I love the drone flyouts. I think that's one of the coolest things they've added. I really do.
The first RLCS semi-final appearance for this organization, Shopify Rebellion.
How's Rose this morning?
Is their biggest series, and what a tournament for the likes of a first killer who has had problems against French players in the past to stand up and announce himself.
Yeah, but here's the thing, first killer, he has always been respected and feared by the international community. The European teams, the MENA teams, they know that he can take any series into his hands at any moment. But Kofer, he's that young gun on the team. He's gonna have to try and find his form for this team to
You're
get
going
to
to
the
get
grand
breakfast?
final.
And it's so interesting, CJ, because usually it's Monkey Moon walking into the booth. But now it's the North American team. FK's getting the boost too. I don't think I'm behind him because he's 4-2 all time against Monkey.
Not the biggest breakfast person, so I gotta find something.
It just makes sense.
Savory.
LJ as well has been a fantastic. I mean, the first killer LJ combo, timeless. We saw last season with Ultimates, with Chronic. The addition of Kofa has unlocked LJ as well. He doesn't have to be as much of an offensive presence.
Grab food. They're going to bring me back food.
And also against international competition, LJ, he performs. He performs against international competition.
So before the match starts, I'm trying to decide what that is.
I think everyone knows what the head-to-head is going to be. Whenever first going to champ, it's going to be him. It's going to be versus the GOAT of all time, Monkey Moon.
Waffles.
Man, this is going to be a match.
Ooh. Man, when I see these two going up against each other, all I do is remember, honestly.
I don't know if I want sweet. I usually want savory for breakfast.
The first time these two teams
I want sweet all the other times.
And First Killer Perfect swept BDS back then. That was before they added Seiko, but that's just what I remember. That's not.
Oh, this is where Lucas got me the hashtag.
He's the one person you got to have a little bit of faith going up against the GOAT.
It's home fries, which are diced up potatoes, covered with bacon sausage, scrambled eggs, and gravy, and then topped with cheese. Yeah, that's what I want.
Won a LAN.
He leads Monkey Moon in every stat on that board. You call it out. He's 4-2 against him all time. He's won the last 2 times, but here's the problem. He's 3-5 against TRK, and that includes winning the last time they played.
And the stats are great. The first killer hasn't done it on Champ Sunday yet. We've seen Monkey Moon already today looking like he's in career best form, which is crazy to say for a 2-time world champion.
This is going to be tough. I feel like it's going to come down to, you got to, for Kofa and LJ, it's going to be a very difficult game one. They got to calm those nerves, and first killer probably will have to lead the charge.
GOAT of all time is redundant. You're saying greatest of all time of all time.
Exactly what you said. I think FK has to trust LJ and Kofa.
Chat,
every time
I heard if we get 400 subs before the semifinals match is over, before the announcement, that the announcement will be everything you've ever dreamed of, and all the content that comes out afterwards will be the best content you have ever consumed in your life.
And the chemistry is there.
They were incredibly safe in the first split. They didn't want to commit their second man. They were playing this 2-3 man to defense, and it just meant there was no passing option.
Only 24 away, and it's 35%
Violent has given them more freedom to play their natural play style.
I hope you guys are excited.
We saw it on SSG with Kofa. When he was going for demos, being that prominent first man, he looks incredible. He kind of needs to turn his brain off sometimes and just basically play on raw talent.
Yeah.
And the SR is the only team so far that Twisted Minds has played that has actually stymied their offense. Held them to 1 goal in game number 1, 0 goals in game number 3, 1 goal in game number 5 in their first matchup earlier on in the tournament on Wednesday. They're going to need to be able to do that again if they have a chance.
I do not
but the 2 games that they did win Twisted Minds, that
you will
offense
be disappointed by this
5 goals
announcement.
and 4 goals as well. So we all know it's hard to contain Twisted Minds for
I
an
do
entire
not
match.
think
Rebellion did it once already.
At
now
all.
The series is a little,
You will be
bit longer. They
disappointed
gotta do it
by
4
today's
times.
announcement.
Anyone who's watched Rocket League for a long time,
and I really hope you guys are
about
excited.
seeing FK on Championship Sunday. There will be just a little bit of an atmosphere hanging on this match of like, but we've seen this story before. We know he can't get it done. The thing I want to say to those people, which I'm kind of in this same camp here, we talk a lot about rookies at LAN and how important that first match is on the stage, and how every match afterwards on the stage is increasing their XP of playing on the stage.
Yeah.
The same thing can be said for playing on Championship Sunday. First Killer's gotten here a few times. He hasn't gotten the win any of those times, but can this be the difference because he's gotten more experience every single time?
Can he do it? You wanted my prediction, or are you saying?
Chat, let us know what you think is going to happen. He's ready. CJ.
Would you like me to write my guess on a piece of paper?
The last North American team
Put the piece of paper right here,
from one of the
where
greatest
you know
North
I didn't
American
change
plays of all time, JNAPS.
my
Because
guess.
a lot of people are asking me before this segment, what are you going to do when you have to get up here and pick
But
against
you know I
Rebellion?
didn't change my guess.
I guess we'll never know, baby, because Rebellion, they're going to do it in 5. I got Shopify. Come on. We'll take you all on.
I love the pick. I love the pick. I love First Killer. But I do love my Mina boys. I do love a high-powered offense.
No.
Twisted Minds are the hottest team left in this tournament. I am picking Twisted Minds.
You gotta believe in it.
To move on.
Listen, if he loses, it's Gibbs' fault.
Oh, wow,
It'd be great if I had a piece of paper.
No, I'm going Twisted Minds.
I know he didn't go with his boy. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real simple here, man. Monkey Moon versus First Killer. FK's got the matchup buff, and they beat him one time. I think he can do it again. I do believe a shot right back. CJ, after that jersey.
I'll write it on the back of yours. I have a whiteboard that I left stuff on so long that I can't wipe it off.
Look, Gibbs is right. Against his boy.
You see that it is blank.
Did you see his boy play earlier? No, we didn't see his boy play. Did you see Monkey Moon play earlier? Give me Twisted Minds, of course. Like, anyone that can make Gentlemates look that bad is clearly favorites up here, folks. We're split on the desk. Can the coin be the deciding factor? Into the air, and it's going to come up for the Rebellion. The chance has it. Can Rebellion prove the desk right? Narrow favorites here if we include the coin.
Twisted Minds are absolutely favorites on the field, though. We'll see, but can First Killer do it? Can he get back to a grand final?
Can they get there, folks? It's time. We're split down the middle. Shopify Rebellion, they've earned
a lot of fans.
You guys
saw that it was blank.
Can they make them proud here on Championship Sunday? We've got a European juggernaut waiting on the other side of this bracket.
We'll be able to be chosen.
But how things go,
you'll see that will not move. I just don't want yours face, just the background of my thing. Hi, man. Thank you for the 17 months. You guys saw that it was blank. I wrote my guess for the announcement on the back.
3 Titans get to
You'll see that it won't move. And when it happens,
we'll play for the title of Paris Major Champion.
It'll be there.
Versus FK. Twisted Mind versus the Rebellion.
I hope you like your gift. What gift? Miss Lobby! Thank you for buying me a Pokemon cookbook off my wish list.
This game 1 is brought to you by Progressive. Is that going to happen?
I love you!
I've got a very good merit as to why they're going to be supporting their teams.
Can I have a shout out for Miss Lobby? Everyone go follow the queen and so much love in chat.
Our go. You are the goat of the game. But Rebellion are
guys, we got a scam train.
These two have faced each other.
But I did make you guys a promise. However high this hype train goes, however high the first hype train goes. However high the first hype train goes.
It's a very different version of Twisted Minds.
Is how long we stream during our second stream tonight.
Most impressive, certainly a couple of their careers. Monkey Moon, he's done it all. Multiple champions.
Can I have a shout out to Miss Lobby and all the hype in the world? Thank you for the Pokemon cookbook.
A couple of world championships as well. Not to mention that TRK
guys,
has won a major
all gifted subs are 35% off. And however high the this hype train goes is how long we stream for the second stream. This stream is 6 hours.
And it's a goal.
This stream is 6 hours. But we have a second stream tonight. So however high the hype train goes. Can we get to 400 subs? Can we get to a level 3 hype train to satiate the need?
There's a lot of moments where Twisted Minds did some defense and thought, oh, we've actually got a way out here.
It'll be NA's only hope.
With Rebellion, they have looked remarkable. First kill.
Oh, I do love it, Seabass. Hi, Chilled, I've missed you!
They don't have that many shots on target, but when they do get them on, they are scoring 1 in 3. It's a remarkable statistic. So they pick their spot, and they will absolutely nail it time and time again. It's going to be intriguing to see if that Twisted Minds have had a couple of words behind the scenes. San Jr. has hammered into them the importance of keeping your calm in defense. Nubo's up here against LJ. Second place finish for the Ultimate so far. His best finish alongside First Killer, who's felt the sting of the silver medal a couple of times in his career. Interesting touch there. Nubo sends it forwards. Nubo again.
That's the term for it.
Chase this one.
Score bug. It's not a bug. It's called a score bug, guys.
He was without a doubt the best player on the pitch in the previous series. He was the most mechanical. Yeah, that's been a surprise on the pitch. You know, between him and Nubo, TRK, Oski, Nas, and Archie, Monkey Moon was the guy. It was a return to form. Thanos entered the lobby. Vicky's Arena, it calls to him. Here he is, Monkey Moon again.
Everything is wonderful.
Twisted Minds.
Everything is fantastic. Guys, do you think we can get to a level 2 hype train? To kickstart a very beautifully long day with you guys?
It is Monkey Moon looking.
And to make tonight's stream at least 2 hours?
Wasting a single turn of his car. Let's get that one decently dumped down to safety. Then going to Mean isn't very good.
I sent you guys a snap.
He's had to not just become that player that can sit and wait. He has to have the mechanics, and we're seeing.
Let me run to the PC and see if I can sub in time. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Straight across. LJ can't get too much.
We only need 5 to complete level 1.
So far, can't get it central with First Killer taking the opportunity. TRK has Monkey Moon to his left. The Frenchman is the player they want to feed at the moment. And I think Moon is desperate for this ball because he's bumping out Nuvo. They sort of get themselves out of that tangle for now, but it does lead to a bit of pressure for Rebellion. Could be 1-1 depending on TLK's touch. The good pass. The pass comes back, but Kofa, he was picking up boost. Somehow gets it on target still. Going for attempts to shoot in the end. Is anyone following?
It's a snap,
weak,
mod
and
snap.
it can be saved. We've seen this defense from TM.
What is this announcement after this series?
Messy. Rebellion need to do more to sneak it through. There is continued attack, however. Kofa, lovely touch, sneaks it round 1 to the backboard. Next player to it. He's going to be on Twisted Minds. LJ had to go entirely into his own half to get some boost again. And if you look up at the top, you will see there's only a minute and a half
No,
left
those links don't work on mobile because on mobile you sub from the app.
Goal, but so far it still splits the difference between these two teams until first killer comes forward. Gets the mercy, but it's saved by TLK. Kofa past central. LJ
Right? Or does that? No, never mind. That should work.
In that back
To give you the dashboard link.
Those two titans of the game. FK attempts to go central, but shut down quickly by Nubo. 70 seconds.
I'm barely alive, but you're here.
To grab one back, and it was a low-scoring series previously.
That's all that matters. Chill. Thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for getting us to a level 2.
Yeah, they just have some time here. This touch from
You're beautiful. Today is the last day of Scare Alerts. I am so fucking happy. Can I have a shout out for Chilled? You are beautiful. You are amazing. You've now gifted 44 subs in the channel. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rielta, Naloxon, Aquabob, Haiku, and DT Enzo. You are beautiful. You are amazing. And I appreciate you more than everything and anything in the world. Can I have a shout out for Chilled? And can I please get some Widow gifts in the chat? If you were too lazy to find the emotes and spam them, or incapable, not everyone's lazy, you're just busy, do exclamation point gift in the chat and it pops up the Widow gifts for you. The splat is satisfying. That did get us to 2 hours for our night stream. However, this stream is 6 hours, but however high this hype train goes is however long tonight's stream, our second stream goes. So, Chilled, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope you enjoyed that it was 35% off. Girl math, it's so free.
Only 10 remaining. FK, he's been
These
here
nuts.
before and he has succeeded. Corner bound, 30 boost. One player on it. Kofa sees LJ, but with no boost, he just has to pop it. Monkey move. Round 1, corner bound.
Fever, you would be the only person to be negative.
To the backboard. It is gonna be.
It is girl math. 35% off is basically free.
Easy enough. They got that second goal and they were able to ease things.
When it's second stream, it won't be until like 8:30 because it has to be when Austin goes to sleep.
I've been struggling to do with Rebellion. You mentioned their shooting and goal percentage.
This is a 6-hour stream. This will go till 2:30.
Relatively low shots.
And then the night stream will be around 8:30, like 8 to 9, just in case he refuses to go to sleep. I can't ask his grandparents to watch him tonight because I'm having them watch him all morning. They're literally taking him to breakfast, which I wouldn't wish on anyone because he has been toddlering to the max lately.
The two guys that have been them on their respective teams. And
Nathan's doing so well at the Chicago Open. Yes, he is.
In favor of First Killer. 4 wins to 2.
Yes, he
And
is.
he's won the last 2 against Monkey Moon, and he wants to do it again to get to that final. I think we all remember as well. I believe it was
He has been toddlering to the fucking max
first player to ever get
lately.
a perfect sweep on a land, and it was against Monkey Moon, FaZe Clan versus then BDS. And I've always
To the
I'm sure these
max.
players sort of forget these things. Yeah, you know, I'm sure they do to an extent, but part of me thinks I remember when we did that. I really hated that.
Cranky is a word
I hope so.
that
I hope so.
could be used. There are other words that could be used as well. Those I choose not to use
Coaches on the screen as well have been around
to describe the love of my life.
Today, of course, already make sure that you stick around for, quote, the announcement, because there is going to be entering a new era of Rocket League by all accounts, and these two players are from the previous and the present. Monkey Moon up high off the kickoff strap.
I love seeing your Instagram stories. Fuji looks so good. Have you been watching all my reels? I basically turned my Instagram into this IRL. Everything. And all of my reels have been doing so good. I'm averaging like 1.5 million views a week.
Is top 6. He and LJ have already matched that.
If only it
trying to go one higher.
Transferred into money.
Up towards Nuvo. TLK is chasing this one.
We've been loving the Instagram. Which is why I started the new IRL YouTube channel to post the stuff there too. Since a lot of people don't have social media, but they all have YouTube. Shopify, put a hand up.
How do you have enough boost?
Remember when you're famous?
How do you have enough neurons?
Help me get there.
How do you have enough Nubo? That's what Twisted Minds are thinking. I wish we could clone him.
Chat, as of right now, tonight's stream is exactly 2 hours. We have 35% off gifted subs. Can we get to 400 subs before this semifinal is over? Can we do it?
Get the monkey off their back, metaphorically and physically. Above the 6-yard box, CRK secures a reset, but it's a bit awkward for the defense.
She never invites me. It's very sad. What the fuck are you talking about?
Immediately dives him down. That's exactly
have you gone to your sushi dinner that you won through my Instagram yet?
Was they would cut across constantly. It was horrible.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ.
For Twisted Minds, they are slicing through this rebellion with absolute ease.
Jesus Christ.
Nubo is found by Monkey Moon. 2-0, and they are making it look utterly simple right now. The pass is finding one another. The boost control belongs to Twisted Minds. Shopfire Rebellion needs something, maybe.
Is your favorite Dallas-Fort Worth sushi spot?
Infield passes are red. Solo attempts are red.
It's this place, was it Plano or McKinney? That does all you can eat for 20 bucks.
Once again able to find a teammate. LJ uses all of his boost just to get that one towards the Twisted Minds goal. Coco Perez shot on target. It's saved here by TRK. Nubo with the catch. It could be a third. When he's starting to feel like this, you start to worry every time he comes forward. He gets the pitch on the way across.
The sushi house
has to track back. It becomes very awkward for Rebellion on that defense sometimes when,
or was it Osaka?
Saying, there can be a bit of distrust, especially when it comes to the final day of events. They get so far and then first killer sometimes thinks, not necessarily in this instance, but sometimes thinks, do I need to do more? Do we need to just get that extra step? And with no goals coming through for them, that could definitely become a factor. But he needs to
I typically will always choose, unless it's an omakase type thing.
That is going to be the difference maker.
RA sushi is delicious. It's very expensive though.
Tap on from Kova, Monkey insafely into his own backside.
Was it
Nubo up in TRK, the next man to it. It's a lovely fake pop.
I think it's Sushi House. That's because I lived in the north suburbs.
This is where Twisted Minds, to me, have the biggest weakness when they are a couple of goals up. Will they throw anything away? Earlier on they did at times against
Did you do the announcement thingy already? It's after the series.
We're seeing a slightly different side of Twisted Minds, a side that can play this more boring side of the game. You know, control, keeping your boost, not checking yourself at everything.
Oh, I didn't know you were fucking wealthy as fuck.
But now it's working. But Rebellion come forward. Oh, there it is. On the score.
My bad.
Yes, they have. There it is. The opening goal for Rebellion. The prayer is answered at the temple. Kova sends it onto the nose of LJ. And through the hearts of the TM.
Like $20 a roll. See, I love expensive sushi, so I go when I get invited by restaurants. But otherwise, I do not.
It's not a bad one either. Kova's in front of the ball, but the ball didn't go in his direction, so we should be in regulation play from there. 2 minutes left.
Otherwise, I go to all you can eat because I pay $25 and then. You guys, if any of you ever consider visiting me in Chicago, you really should watch one of my most recent Instagram reels. From the omakase place I went to.
To work out of your own half from Twisted Minds secure their third with 3 minutes gone. It's an aggressive kickoff there from Shopify Rebellion, trying to up the pace right now. The three of them went into that one.
I might have also posted it on YouTube.
Look what happens. It's the same result. It's easy for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds is going fucking nuts.
Springs to life.
I don't know.
Leaves the ceiling,
no, I haven't posted it yet on Insta.
And Maywell signed a death note on Rebellion in the second
This is what I posted on Insta, though.
This does not feel like a semi-final so far. Twisted Minds making this.
So this one I went to in the city. This is an all-you-can-eat one I went to in the city. That was amazing.
Something just changes within him. It's been happening for years. He is now won 5 series
I haven't posted the omakase ones.
Give me a second. At Dickie's was announced. It's incredible. It's nearly again. The 5th goal, 1 per series win that he has secured. This man is hungry for another North American LAN win. He just keeps on going. The longevity is inspiring from Monkey. Another one. And the goal count is getting insurmountable. How did Rebellion come back from this mentally? They can't lay a glove. They can't do anything right now. They're sending the ball from left to right. Twisted Minds are always there.
Yeah.
But again, that's what they did to mates. They were always in the way.
Right, hold on.
They almost have a complete disregard for how much boost they use, how much
content.
they will go out of position. They will go to the ball first, and rarely will they get beaten to it, despite how thin they stretch themselves. It can leave them very susceptible to counterattacks, but there really needs to be that hole that forms. It is not yet, and in the final minute, it is 4 to wrestle back for Rebellion, and CJ on the desk said, I guess we'll never know. And
right, I just published it, actually.
Another case, so we will never know what
I love you, Angelus.
lifting that trophy.
Okay, since you were asking about the Omakase place, go be the first views on this one. That's been up on Instagram and TikTok for a little bit, but I just posted it on YouTube. That is the best sushi I've ever had in my life. Come on, man, wrap it up.
Time after time. Bear in mind, earlier this tournament as well, Twisted Minds did score the LAN goal record. 10 in a single game against Ninjas in Pajamas.
You should try Indiana. You should try.
It shows just how many goals they're able to secure against the teams that we consider to be the top in the world. When this motor and engine is running, they become unstoppable.
I love how you guys are all in Dallas literally after I just moved. After I just moved. I was in Texas for 4.5 years, but like, whatever.
Easy.
Hi, Lexi.
Ladies and gentlemen, is what true Rocket League flow state looks like.
But okay, this match is over. Go watch. That is the best sushi. That link right there is the best sushi I've had. I just posted it. That is the best sushi I've had in my life.
Against a Rebellion that's barely getting its boots on. I would like for chat and you, Cole, to let me know. Press 1 in chat.
And that's our new IRL channel. It's all the videos I've been posting on Instagram and TikTok, but posting them on YouTube too.
Time out here. Attacking T being taken.
Rent in New York City was insane when I lived there 10 and 9 years ago. 9 and 10 years ago. I cannot fathom what it would be now.
You don't know what you're doing at the moment. Nothing is working. This is like the plan B button is gonna break. And we have just had an Arias timeout Rebellion. What are you saying? What are you saying if you're Violent Panda right now? I think it's tough
that
because
is why true chilled.
Of this game, you can celebrate small moments.
We do miss it a lot.
It's tough to
miss it often.
And get through the intangible moments of they were faster.
Can everyone?
They're in a better position than me. They can do this.
Because we're in between matches. Can you guys all do me a favor? Sub to my main if you're not already. Sub to the brand new variety channel that only has 22 subscribers because 3 of you who subbed the other day unsubbed because you hate me. So go sub to the variety channel. New video was posted yesterday. And then go sub to the IRL channel, which is all the stuff I've been posting on Instagram and TikTok, but now also going to have its own home on YouTube.
Well, they've got 45 more seconds to come up something.
Try getting a 1-bedroom for lower than 2,500. So for reference, when I lived in New York City 10 years ago, I lived in Brooklyn. I lived one stop into Brooklyn. We lived in Dumbo. We had one of the 2-story, 1-bedroom apartments. So we're like the living room and the kitchen are upstairs, and then the bedroom is downstairs. And we split that between 5 people.
Solid rock, clean rotations, stop Nuvo getting on the ball.
We hung.
You're gonna say the opposite. I can play a bit faster.
Like, we did the like hooks into the side of the walls and hung ropes.
As I said, you essentially need to attack the core of the
and then got curtains to divide it.
Fast, they are stealing a few
so that we could split it between 4 of us downstairs, and then somebody just slept upstairs in the living room.
And they can't play this frantic cutting across play style. That may not be
it was
to play faster.
$3,400 a month.
Maybe it is just okay. 10%
for a 1-bedroom.
Go for the big boost. Attempt to slow them down a little
9 years ago.
It's the biggest problem. Violent Panda may well disagree, but there is something that needs to change.
But it was the same situation. We wanted to live somewhere safer, so we had 5 people in their 20s split it.
Taking their chances, but You have to have chances to take. Even in that first game, you said they had 10 shots. That shocked me. I didn't think they had. And right now, Twisted Vitality chance, big save, out wide. Who's following? His first kill of the next touch. Better defending there from Rebellion on the front foot.
That's the reason I remember, because that was before I started streaming, and when I worked a 9 to 5 the last time, and my salary was so high. One, because I was one of the best people in the world at my job, but two, because it was Manhattan salary prices.
From FK Central again, but he beats two of the Hydra's heads. Beats the third.
Yeah, fuck the Knicks.
Teammates are ready.
Mets was my first baseball game, though.
Actually, I thought that one
fuck the Mets, though.
Be able to be followed. That's better into the center. LJ wins it. Monkey Moon with the own goal. The hit tilt back. 1-0 Rebellion. First lead for Rebellion so far in this series.
You're telling me there's a chance.
And Monkey Moon can't help himself but score. Slammed onto that one.
Oh my God! Leave Timothy Chalamet out of this.
Been enjoying those ones now for over a decade. Pull shots. There's one more. Here is Numa, though, straight from the kickoff.
Lexi, I keep cackling at all the memes you keep sending of Taylor at the Cavs game. And because I click them, now because of Twitter's fucking overcorrection, now my timeline is nothing but stuff about the Cavs game.
Massive, but so far, Monkey Moon's defending has been good enough, and Nuba gets it towards TRK nearly. Great touch open Kofa. I mean, you said make sure that you just don't concede in the first minute.
I didn't realize my throne stuff still tweeted. Thank you again, Miss Lobby. I'm just being a hater.
In a minute and a half that has gone, this is the first really convincing pressure for Twisted Minds, and Rebellion escape unscathed. The teeth have skin. Anyway, next up, Monkey Moon, he gets a catch. Wants to get a flip reset, he does. He sends it a little bit high. TRK is bumped out of the way, so can't do too much with that one. Monkey Moon thought about going over that boost pad. It was slightly out of his path, so instead he heads back. That's an awkward touch there from Nubo, and he's giving the ball straight back again. It's not great play from either team that few seconds. Yeah, that was good pressure starting to build the way. Think for Rebellion, it could have been the seed. And yet it wasn't quite able to actually come to anything as the pass back does happen immediately. Quickly diving home is Monkey Moon. And I'm liking the speed now of which we're seeing Rebellion attack. Maybe this one goal has galvanized them, shown them what they can do. FK on target, nearly a great dunk from LJ. All three Twisted Minds players have been called into action. The near bump on Monkey Moon, unsuccessful. But Rebellion, they have got the bit between their teeth in the blue half. The bit between the skin of their teeth. Rebellion need this game after the tactical timeout. LJ thinks about coming in, leaves it for first killer instead, and just waits. Nubo, what are you going to do? I've got the 100 boost. Challenge anything. That's exactly what he does.
I had to do my tweet before the announcement.
Slams it downwards. TRK, LJ in front of him. Great pressure once again from Shopify Rebellion. Looking like a much better team. It's left here for first killer. LJ instead. First killer this time. Takes out Nubo. Shopify Rebellion keeping this ball so well in the opposite half. This first 3 minutes, though, has been managed, I think, exceptionally well by Rebellion. They've had some pretty nervy moments from both teams, but they have still held firm. It's a good fake, it's a great lead. TRK opposite top corner. A little bit too much beans on that bad boy. He does send it flying somewhat too high. Straight down to the ball again is Monkey Moon. Hits it because he can. Finds TRK. No reset, so he has to go straight in for the air dribble. Again, well-managed defense so far, and LJ realizes he has a little bit of time and so takes it. Yeah, but just in the last 15 seconds, though, Twisted Minds have started whirring up that sucker punch. If they are able to equalize here in a game that has been won from the off by Shopify Rebellion, it would be devastating to their mentality. But so far, Rebellion have not crumbled defensively. Kofa, great 50-50, and he'll get the center spawn of boost. TRK into the middle, Nubo wants to come in, does come in, it's behind the defender, it's behind the defender!
I just want Shopify to take it to game 7!
It was exceptionally well
Crowley,
played,
you hate me.
but neither went. Neither defender. First killer's parked sideways after sending it parallel back into his own net. And LJ's on the sidewall expecting him to go. A miscommunication from Rebellion. A great position shot from Nubo. And that is an equalizing
You hate
goal
me.
and a sucker punch against Rebellion.
MENA, Seabass.
Rebellion must stand up and be
They're from
counted
Mina.
now if they are to take anything from this series. We have seen nothing.
Monkey Moon moved there for this. He's not originally from there.
You'd expect. Of course, I could be wrong. They'll keep on going, even if they do lose this game. But Twisted Minds, if they can take it, they will feel it is all theirs to lose. It remains 1-1. First clear into the corner. Has to go back. Wants to get LJ involved. Can't quite do so.
I'm here now.
Nubo. Monkey Moon waiting.
True.
Nubo lingering. Using all of his boost, but not getting
All
hold
right,
of the
guys.
ball. Kofa is in there. Maybe an angle to shoot or keep control of the ball.
Last time I do this.
Nubo is there. Monkey wants to make contact on this one. First gonna slows him down and then rapidly speeds
Last time we do this.
From FK. Really great play in his own half when he was under a lot of pressure. 20 seconds, Twisted Minds and Rebellion butting heads.
What is the announcement? It's after this? Alright, I did my tweet. Is stream lagging? Yeah, and I don't fucking know why, but refresh, because refreshing fixed it.
Routine clear.
It's Twisted Minds over there in this game.
The goal, that tweet.
Should be savable by first killer. Does he take the overtime? Rebellion do. They need this goal.
He fancied it, but he just could not get it. First killer has a lot of boost off that kickoff strat. Again, absolutely pumps it long. I'm loving the heat checks from him. They're making sure that Twisted Minds are staying honest here.
Fight like you want to be here.
That does get shut down by Nubo.
The whole country is rooting for you.
It's the middle. It's cleared long. What can Nubo do here? He goes for the flip. The doink may have been on something onto the ceiling.
Always is.
Instead, we continue. That's a better pass. Monkey Moon to the ceiling this time.
Are subs cheaper on mobile or PC? PC.
This time, but it wasn't as effective.
However, they're all 35% off if you get 5 or more.
So he can't wrap his car around the ball. The continued pressure though, it's another bump. Nubo straight to LJ as Monkey Moon shoots. Another long clear. Clearly a change that Rebellion have made. It's just heat check Twisted Minds. Keep them in their own half.
They're looking stretched though defensively, running pretty thin on boost. Monkey Moon fakes out that one, but LJ read it. Great read there from LJ. LJ this time into the center. TRK was waiting.
Yeah, PC is significantly cheaper.
Making that real statement. TRK almost faked out. Copa thought he was in, but not quite.
It's been an extremely hectic first minute in overtime. Escobar does get it central. A clean bump. But the clear is good enough where it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's that sort of day for Twisted Minds, even when they dump each other on their own goal and they still get away with it. TRK feeds it that time. Nubo just watched and tracked, knew he was alone. Good comms there from Twisted Minds, but a scary moment. This is too slow though, they have to be faster. Whoa. TRK was ready for it, but it is going to bounce into the center, but only as far as Nubo.
Who would have seen first going to retake the helm so far? Kova fancies a go. And it really is going to come down to one of these goals. Nubo fancies it himself. Opportunity.
Hi, Maniac.
TRK nice and high, but no one following up from Twisted Minds. And I think we're seeing that belief start to grow from Rebellion.
Monkey Moon really is inevitable, isn't he?
In a second. TRK leaves it for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon waits that split second longer. First killer's 50-50 into the center. TRK has to get something here. It doesn't. Have they overcommitted? Is there a follow-up?
Come on!
Nowhere. Gets the all-important touch.
On zero boost, it gets to the backboard. Incredibly quick. So dangerous. LJ, sideball skimmed. Only finds the corner, though. Wanting that to go midfield as that does get past. One demo, Nubo removes first killer. He has been the problem child on this team. LJ, my word. Only just getting
Bina is inevitable until the grand final.
Falls straight towards Monkey Moon. Off for a reset instead. Can't get this double. Helped out by Copa above the net. Who's next to it? It's going to be LJ. The clear is on, as is the demo. Rebellion are getting squashed.
That's great play there from first killer though, to take those extra couple of touches and get it at least halfway. That's when you can tell the pressure is up though. No end-to-end edgeables here, just making sure you clear long, making sure you are not dunked, making sure you have teammates behind you where needed. TRK gets that one from the ceiling, followed up by Monkey Moon, but not quite scored.
It took 5 minutes in the previous overtime in the last series to score. We're looking likely for a goal around that time here.
Come on, boys.
Oh, team up from FK on target, but he's going to be back thanks to his teammate. Monkey Moon, can he get it central? LJ's going to be shutting him down, rather. The boost is playing a very vital part here, as we identified right before this game kicked off. It's been so much closer.
Just like that, the Monkey Moon could be away. He gets it towards Nubo. Nubo has the boost to make something from this.
The Dick Arena.
First killer doesn't let him.
Oh my god!
TRK, I said earlier.
No! Maybe subs are entered!
Well met by Kofa.
Oh, very awkward. Great shot from LJ.
I love you. And you've now gifted 48 subs in the channel.
As opposed to far post.
Yeah, didn't want to get dunked. Here comes Nubo. Monkey Moon in the center. Well met again by LJ. Great front foot defending.
Has Monkey Moon won Worlds before? Yes.
But you can't miss the ball. LJ avoids the bump and gets the save.
It's a safe shot.
Can I have a shout out for Dope? And can I get some Widow gifts? I love you.
Stress them out somewhat. TRK.
You are almost at 50, my queen.
LJ is quicker.
Monkey Moon serve this time, but lose the 50-50 to Kofa. This is clean space now for Shopify Rebellion to run into.
Yes.
So
Monkey Moon has won Worlds twice.
LJ, he's up first.
He is the greatest of all time.
Can he do anything with it? He'll get this touch, but it's blocked.
It's great mechanics from SK. Just shuts it down before it becomes a real problem. Nubo pitches central. Monkey Moon, another 50. Chance after chance. LJ gets the ball, gets the dunk, but saved by TRK.
Yeah, TRK read it. Nubo turn this time, tries to just punch it forward.
God.
TRK tracking this one all the way, but Kofa has the boost as LJ in the center wants to get it to his teammate. LJ waiting. Nubo in the middle. This is so dangerous right now for Twisted Minds. Still TRK says no. They're defending so deep, the third man.
This is an electric overtime. Both teams shocking
He is
us with
Mr.
the
Fort
amount
Worth.
that they are able to put forward onto the pitch. Blood, sweat, and tears. Both sides completely earning the victory, but only one can.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion at least showing us what they're made of in this game as Nubo goes high. Gets the reset, wants to go all the way, bumped away by LJ so far. LJ who tracked that one brilliantly. Kofa puts it to the side and his teammate have boost.
Yeah,
We're
it is
seeing the
Seabass.
shotgun approach from Twisted Minds. As many shots as they can. Monkey Moon goes wide. TRK fights. Nubo to shoot. That could have been it. And yet, Rebellion survive again.
It should have been
6-11.
It had to be. They had opportunities.
Shopify.
The goal was gaping, but still, we remain trapped in this overtime.
One more from Kobe, goes midfield, LJ's lurking, and it's another whifty.
Oh man, it's so easy to do, but you hate to see it afterwards. LJ's doing that, score, gets the double!
Well, I knew it'd be Shopify! Keep it alive!
Secures their first game off a double tap from the gods. You see what it means to Violent Panda? And the Rebellion side will breathe a sigh of relief. We do not need to reverse sweep on Championship Sunday.
LJ, more
Yeah,
like
we
LeBron
do.
James,
What are you
because
talking
that
about?
would have felt like a three-pointer in this one. You lose it, you need 3 games in a row. Instead, Rebellion put themselves right back into this series. After a exhaustive overtime. Just look at these scores. LJ close to 1,000
I can't tell if you're rooting for us or against us.
Monkey Moon was actually bumped by LJ for that first goal. It was all smiles then. But he did not know the long, perilous walk that was ahead of him just to take game 3. I must admit, when Nubo scored, I was fearing the worst.
There are 22 shots on target for Twisted Minds. An incredible onslaught.
Yeah, but that's
how you see these two teams.
predictable.
Just keep punishing. They'll that shotgun approach. As many pellets as they can get on target,
That's
they'll be
so
happy with.
predictable.
Rebellion are a little bit more calculating. They'll wait to take their time. They don't really have that in this series, though. They can't afford to take their time. They're having to learn on the fly that sometimes you need to go quantity over quality. And I think that started to come through in the overtime.
When Twisted Minds won their first lower bracket game against Furia, they lost the first 2 against them and then went on a 4-game streak. I don't know if I've quite seen enough yet from Shopify Rebellion to say they can do the same against Twisted Minds, but that was the starter. That was the first step for Rebellion. Can they start sprinting? Not from the kickoff, they can't.
No!
No, they're going to be starting not even at a canter.
Oh, Typical made it to Paris. Thank you for the 5 gifted. To Osito Bimbo, Relic Ghost, Bobby, I know you know, I know. Greenleaf and Yellow Mango. Can I have a shout out for Dope? You have now gifted 53 subs in the channel. You just earned yourself a brand new gifted badge. And I fucking love you so much.
He looks incredible. Every time I've seen him, he's
so
got
much.
The eyes
Please
completely
follow
blacked out.
Dope.
Yeah.
Please give her all the love.
His mouth screaming with either joy or anguish.
You beautiful, beautiful human being.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm sure both coaches will be using this opportunity, and this is where I feel coaches really sort of
Beautiful human being.
You know what your players need in these situations. Do they need instruction? Do they need for you
Almost
to make
home, got let go of work early? Oh, hell yeah.
Pressure? Do they need for you to allow them to stay
You get to be
locked in?
home for the
Learning
announcement.
What your specific players need is an absolute key in these sorts of situations, because if you lose that mentality,
Get to be home for the announcement of all time.
Change mindset in a way that you shouldn't do. Something the whole thing.
Ooh, Blair, thank you for commenting on my new reel on my
And Rebellion are going to be
RLCS.
coming off that last game extremely relieved, thinking, right, finally, we've got that game. We've been able to prove that we can take it against a team that's absolutely peaking. But the immediate kickoff strat leads Nubo to the side boost, and we're going to get straight back into
We're so close to 100 subs on there.
Diving at every ball possible.
We're at
I think
88.
Twisted Minds right now, they're going to try and make a statement in this game. I believe we're going to see them at full pace. Shopify Rebellion, though, do have the tools to deal with that and punish them. They've been taking their opportunities throughout this tournament. Will they get more? Nubo gets a second touch, up towards TRK onto the backboard. Nubo tried to steal 100 boost, but it didn't spawn in time. So Lodge is able to fire a team dunk, get that ball back down the blue half.
Very scary, loose ball into the midfield, and the shot is lightly passed, lightly shot.
It is lovely and sunny. Yeah, that's why Maddie's at a beer garden. She's so happy. She's like, beer garden weather, beer garden weather, beer garden weather.
Here is going to be integral for Rebellion to get that early goal. Especially off that brief pause that we had. It looked like the issue was on their end. And there's an even bigger issue on their end. The defender is bumped and the monkey is allowed in.
Yeah,
the monkey is allowed in is crazy.
Who was blasting open those doors, making it simple for Monkey Moon. Great play right there, Twisted Minds. They take first blood in this game. And they will keep on pushing, keep on attacking. TRK wants to get it here. The third man back over the halfway line. So close to the ball at any given time. So far in front of their own goal.
The monkey is in!
As Kofa gets around the corner, Monkey Moon and TRK both able to get a touch there from the side. Nubo leaves it. Nubo waits. Nubo tries to tee up TRK. He shouldn't quite be able to, but that defending was left there for LJ. It was risky, but it worked.
I feel like risky, but it worked is going to be the mantra for this team going into these next couple of games. I think Twisted Minds have been playing at that kind of mantra this entire
50 degrees and raining in New York right now. It is 59, and the whole drive to the airport and back, it was flooding, and then it started storming on the way back, and I mean, so much rain.
Removes responsibility of the ball from him.
Kofa now on the corner, LJ is forwards there. Now it's Shopify Rebellion that have been merging themselves forwards, but Nubo's got some clean touch. He goes for the snapshot, might be making it all the way in, and it does! That is the 1v1 instincts! Season opening absolutely slams it home.
It'll be 86 degrees for you tomorrow. I think we hit the 80s this week too.
As the lead gets a finger to it. 2-0.
It's 88 in Paris right now. That's crazy. Yeah, we get to the 80s on Wednesday, but then we drop 68. I just want summer. I know, Maniac. But hey, we're getting closer and closer to the announcement.
TRK and Monkey Moon dodge each other towards the ball. It runs up
we're getting closer and closer to that announcement.
Especially now, he's taken out the game.
Nubo opportunity reset immediately into the double tap off the back wall. The speed of Nubo is just incredible to witness. LJ, left-hand wing. Sees a pass opportunity central.
Nope's over here like, I live in the Hamptons now, and I'm moving to Highland Park in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds again, though, they get in each other's way.
I'm the coolest fucking person you'll ever know.
Rebellion will certainly feel they can get back into this game. 2 goals is not a lead I would call unassailable for Twisted Minds. Especially with his full-time demos, it falls for Kofa. Can he get something going? He's been quiet this series. He gets a 50-50 on Monkey Moon. First killer does the same. Wants to get the pass towards LJ, but it's read by Nubo.
Yeah, I think Nubo, intelligently, he had no boost. He was forced to wait, but it does.
I'm in my mom's garage. I share a bedroom with a Hyundai Tucson.
Slowed down on the way to the Kofa challenge.
That's good.
So Kofa comes out, the benefactor. And this ball being passed back towards Twisted Minds more often than I think Rebellion would like.
Good morning, Jordan!
Dribble does manage to air roll into it as well to get that next touch when they might not have been expecting it.
First killer has a little bit of daylight in front of him.
Yeah, we're doing amazing. Vroom, vroom, I'm in my mom's car.
Just 90 seconds now to get 2 goals.
I'm so excited for you, Dope. I wish I still lived there. I'm really fucking pissed now.
The MVP so far for Shopify Rebellion gets it towards LJ.
Move to Chicago instead.
All of his boost, Twisted Minds.
Just woke up. Hell yeah.
Just to keep Shopify Rebellion away.
Across the board, Twisted Minds outperforming.
You got here just in time. When this semi-finals is over,
it is a really
the announcement happens. Rocket League's biggest announcement of all time.
And they had all that momentum after winning the overtime.
I sent my guess to the mod snap.
Struggling to do so. First killer though. If this is the first of one, that could have started a trend. We enter the final minute. Rebellion nearly at death's door.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they're sitting deep now, though. They realize they don't have to overcommit. When First Killer got that double tap, 3 Twisted Minds players threw themselves at the ball. A fake could be devastating. That was a
You think we can get to 400 subs before the series is over? We started 24 away. Now we're 11 away.
Opportunities waning. As Twisted Minds on a flip reset to the ground. TRK on target! And when it gets chances like that, with a little bit of space, you know he is gonna come out on top.
Yeah, it was tough for Kofa, but maybe he should have got that save. Perhaps an example of mental exhaustion for Rebellion, because they have been swarmed in truth since the beginning of this series. The amount of defending they are having to do, while balancing coming forwards.
Wait. I said that was my guess.
There will always be mistakes eventually. Twisted Minds, Monkeyman wants to get the floor pinch, does he know? Wants to pre-flip his way forwards. Not gonna make too much
Hey, the
difference,
series isn't over yet.
I think it's clear what the mathematics are saying, and that is that Shopify Rebellion, if they are to make it to another grand finals for LJ and First Killer, will have to win 3 games in a row. Twisted Minds as March continues. They are so close to a grand finals against one of our French orgs. We don't know which one yet.
All right, hold on. I'm stepping 5 feet over to the trash can and getting all the trash off my desk.
The finalist to see is going to be taking home the trophy in Paris. And if it does go to Twisted Minds, they just need to win 1 more. We were saying that Rebellion, they'll be happy that they got 1 game in this series just to start things off.
I haven't seen a single person say the first thing you picked. That's crazy.
More than that. They have
like
not
I said,
been
they're just
able
guesses.
to get any momentum going. I thought they've worked through, they've punctured every now and then. Whereas Twisted Minds have happily, if they're winning, they will get another goal, and another goal, and another goal. I see another one coming for Twisted Minds. I think that with Rebellion, they are straddling.
Those are my genuine guesses. The bonus thing at the bottom is copium.
Boosting, get the bumps, but also Nubo can toe punt it and just get a goal out of nowhere if we overextend.
I mean, it's difficult not to overextend against Nubo. You know, I didn't see that shot coming. Normally when we're casting, we see it from all perspectives. It's easier to know what the players are going to do for us than it is for them as they compete for this beautiful trophy. Not to mention the money as well, but it's the trophy that they really want.
I inhaler.
You make one slight mistake and Nubo's going to punish him.
When you look towards the numbers as
my
well,
icebreakers.
You see how many times these players have linked up. Rebellion actually passed considerably more often. 37 passes where it was contact from one player to the other compared to just 23 on the side of Twisted Minds.
Oh, this match is the semifinals.
Final chance. Do
Brian.
they need to go solo a bit more often? Is this where First Killer will
and then we have semifinals 2 after this. And then we have the grand finals after that. This is a major.
And what would be the game
Worlds is in Dallas.
Grand finals?
You've been watching esports long enough.
So much joy this team have had. They had to put up with it. First Killer is overcommitted there. He's saved by his teammates, bailed out for now. Kofa has 100 boost. It's an awkward start in game number 5 for Shopify Rebellion. I think they'll take nil after 30 seconds, to be honest.
Yeah, he said hold out after that 1 minute mark, but I think with the seconds that you can get through Twisted Minds unscathed, it's happy days. What a demo. It is gorgeous from Kofa, but no one to follow. And if that hasn't been the story so far for Rebellion, one player does something incredible. They break him down, and LJ wants to do it all himself. We were calling for a solo play. Kofa sends out
my meds are kicking in and I need everything.
Will keep the attack going. First Killer is here. He has boost. He can get this done. Goes towards LJ. Perfect positioning from Shopify Rebellion. Good bump from TRK. We'll slow that one down for Nubo.
Yeah, brilliant positioning from LJ. I love how offensive that was. Just staying, lurking, waiting. They see it again. LJ off the halfway line. He's making this awkward. And it's tough for Twisted Minds. They're being stretched thin. Can they puncture them? Monkey Moon and TRK. It is a devilish duo.
Jesus Christ.
The neurons link up.
The prize pool for the Paris major.
Open the scoring.
First place gets $102,000.
And you got TRK in your way. You try and go for the ball, and Monkey Moon's in control of it. He's not going to miss that. I think many of us watching on wouldn't have missed that with TRK clearing the way. Stompy Goblin not included.
Second place gets $51,000.
Comes forwards. First Killer out
Third
wide.
through fourth each get $36,000. Fifth through sixth each get $22,500. Seventh through eighth each get $15,000. Ninth through 12th each get $9,000, and 13 through 16 each get $4,500.
Chance here. We cannot absorb any more losses. Nubo, Central, that's a great 50, and Kofa, a demo on Monkey Moon. They're having more demos on land than they have been domestically. That may well be what's missing.
First Killer pitches it forwards, but it's not to be. Monkey Moon was waiting, using that experience. He's been here before.
First place at Worlds is 300,000.
And an Esports World Cup in 2024. Had a poor season last
I missed it. It's right after the semifinals.
Bounce back. Twisted Minds.
So just in a couple minutes.
Nubo, he catches. Twisted Minds, the amount they have no boost, you think they must be in trouble. Somehow they get something. Now Monkey Moon comes forward.
No reset.
Reset nearly there.
It looked like it could have been. In a ranked game, I complain about that. With Monkey Moon sitting to the bottom corner, it's routine for LJ to take. We need this individual brilliance, I think, a little bit for Rebellion. They're passing a lot. Can one of them just take the mantle? Monkey Moon, backboard, Monkey Moon to shoot! Just wide of the goal.
So near yet, so far. It might be the killer if they can get one more. TRK turns around. Have they overcommitted? Monkey Moon spawns and gets back left.
Wasn't able to choose it, not until the update. Onto the backboard. This chance for First Killer. Misses. Kofa has to leave, and LJ again. Really nice from him. I like how far they're pushing up. Can they
put a hand up him?
First goal.
Nubo's turn, he keeps it flat. First Killer's up using the ceiling. Kofa's to his right. But Kofa has no boost. He has to fight First Killer now. It's not going to happen. They just had nothing in the tank.
I love the idea. And it becomes, again, this low boost. Twisted Minds. Just been gifted 33 has Monkey Moon from the bank of Kofa. Midfield from First Killer. Shot on target. Ripped from the new player. Rebellion draw it level.
33 from the bank of Kofa, but Twisted Minds don't have the monopoly of goals in this series. Boy, oh boy. That brings us right back to reality. Just as Twisted Minds are beginning their procession of celebration, instead Rebellion dragged them right back. It might be a 1-2 punch. Monkey Moon,
you think Twisted's gonna win it all?
LJ is into the corner!
A goal
Come on, boys.
Waiting for LJ. You can sense he's got that killer instinct. And
come on, boys.
He successfully pulls the trigger. Top left was his, and this game may well be Rebellion's.
This series perhaps about to be turned on its head. Shopify Rebellion back on top. Nubo, he gets his catch in the corner. Monkey Moon in front of him. Can Nubo find
Shopify all the way, babies. Come on.
Wow. He gets the touch towards Monkey Moon. He goes high. TRK waiting, thinks about going for it. Monkey Moon gets the bump as well. Nubo was heading back. Shopify Rebellion so close to their second game.
Very brief 3v1, and Nubo does come out the better. Via the boost is LJ. Who's going to be waiting middle for him? It's Kofa. Wait, he just goes all
Come on, Jason.
Nubo clears long though. Two players from Rebellion chasing this one. First Killer towards Kofa. Kofa currently at his joint best ever position at Alan. He wants to go further. He will feel that he can. Nubo up against First Killer. First Killer to the side. 45 left. Shot by Rebellion, keeping such control of this one.
I think LJ's begging for a goal here. He rotates through, does Kofa. Another chance, but two dive on it. They can't be silly. As Monkey Moon onto the
I promise you, I don't think Epic's biggest announcement ever is that they'll no longer own Rocket League.
He goes over the top of Monkey Moon, saved by TRK.
More opportunities coming through the woodwork.
Twisted's defense is untouchable.
Slows down the game momentarily, but Rebellion, they need some speed.
LJ, a couple of touches. It's all good. It's taking
Epic, here's our biggest announcement ever. We're going.
Chance in that back corner. One more chance. Monkey Moon, Central, Nubo, round one. Corner bound. They did it pre-er. Aren't able to do it this time. One more opportunity.
The Twisted Minds keep this ball up. Monkey Moon, he spoons it high. TRK underneath. No boost at all. Is it going to matter? Oh, it was.
Drop the ball, drop the ball, drop the ball, drop the ball. Not metaphorically. Not metaphorically!
Monkey Moon has to get this catch. They need this boost. They take this boost. It's still alive, you know. Monkey Moon with a reset. Anyone following up for him? LJ forces it into the corner. TRK has to watch it drop. And Shopify Rebellion.
Well, motherfucking seal, let's go!
Managed game for Rebellion in the end. And LJ, I think a clear turnaround in how he was positioning. The biggest issue for Rebellion was that third man, same with Gentlemates earlier, that third man sitting a bit too far back. And you then have, one of the three players doing something incredible. They work for an opportunity. They beat one, they beat two. Finally, who's shooting? Oh, it's nobody. It just goes straight back to
Do not pray on NA's downfall right now. They are NA's last hope.
He was. His heat map, I swear to God, must have been just on the middle circle of that map, waiting and lurking, ready to poach any clear.
And Twisted Minds have taken
I want the announcement. It's coming no matter what.
the ball bouncing. LJ was halfway across the map when he thought, oh, I can go up for this one. It was like an old school aerial, you know, you adjust yourself, you jump, you tilt, you go through it. Because he's thinking, oh, I thought a player would have gone for this ball by now. So Twisted Minds.
I have therapy in an hour. Can we wrap this up? Your therapy session is going to be so interesting. Hey, I know you have a lot going on in your life, but you seem a bit distracted. Yeah, Rocket League announced.
Sitting on your goal line while the ball bounces in front of your goal. Very different.
And after this timeout, we're going to be going to map 6. Now, I hate to bring it up.
What are you going to say, mate? I'm Neo Tokyo about First Killer. What you got? What you got?
Oh.
What if I just braid it?
Page 36.
It rained on my hair outside, and now it's all Hi, Dilly.
I'm sorry to all of you, North
How's
Americans,
Dilly?
for what I'm about to say. But this has been an absolute nightmare map for NA historically. First Killer in particular. Grand final, absolutely slams its ceiling back.
I said if we got back to 1,000 this weekend,
loses to Carmine Corp.
It's not gonna happen. So
it's a very tough map. No memories on here. Again, one of those things that we were saying at the start of the series. Do they actually remember this, or do we just keep bringing it up and they hate us for it? I don't know, but I think it's a very.
I don't have a hair tie. I have a claw clip. So what if I just?
One for Rocket League podcast to discuss. Which of those key moments that for us as fans are so important in the fiber of Rocket League, in the fiber of RLCS, do they remember? You know, is Atomic like, was it me? The ball.
What are our sub goals?
Side flip? Maybe.
And his teammates are like, yes, it wasn't me.
That was from yesterday, and we are doing a second stream tonight. Scare alerts for the rest of May was 400. 425 is the Gamble with Friends game stream.
Grand finals.
I'll also say that if Twisted Minds win here and Rebellion
450 is just what Beaver added because he thinks I'm a clown.
As the #1 seed in North America going to the World Championship. If Rebellion win, they will usurp them. They will become the #1 seed. They need 2 more game wins to do it, and Twisted Minds are after the second ever.
Could you imagine building your new player base on free-to-play and then being like, haha, subscription service?
The dice have been rolled. And now we have to see how they land. TRK will get this 100 boost, will he? He will, but he's beaten to the ball by First Killer, who's got so much time and space.
Corelli, he's making a joke, but the announcement is that Fortnite crew is would now be $26.99 and required to play Rocket League. He was making a joke.
It's been game-changing day and night. Kofa central to FK. The nice 50. The ball, the question is still asked to Twisted Minds. How can you clear it? Nubo, he's immediately chasing, actually makes contact, but LJ again can clear it away. TRK for that double. Who's down next for it? It will be a defender.
Yeah, that was great slippery play there from LJ. He had to dodge one attack and somehow get the ball. Managed to avoid the grasp of Twisted Minds. Here is Nubo, and this man has got reach. Gets the 50-50. Here comes TRK. He's big save. Anybody following up? Not this time. First Killer gets it away.
And we've seen these players stretched around the pitch from Twisted Minds. Football carry has not worked so far for Nubo. You're getting challenged instantly, and that is very good direction from Rebellion. Keep Nubo as quiet as you can. First Killer, reset. Corner foul, takes it low, tries to fake out, but Nubo, a little bit more cerebral, does read it.
I think Rebellion will be happy with how this game has gone so far. Would have expected an onslaught from Twisted Minds after their tactical timeout.
You gonna stay in this stream to see the announcement, Dilly?
It's this catch. Pushing to the center.
You gonna vibe with me?
It's the block. The first Killer's bumped out the way by Nubo. Nubo looks most likely for Twisted Minds right now to me.
Yeah, I think that any of these errors that are coming in, though, for Rebellion, they're just waiting for one of the players to just take the bull by the horns and think, you know what, I can have a go on that. They just need a little bit more ambition, I think, with a couple of their plays. Great play from Nubo, though, to clear it high. But a bit too much power, sends it into the ceiling. TRK air dribble, finds Monkey Moon on the left. 2 to beat. First go for a breezy. Welcome to this major. He's central for TRK, nobody. He wants to go solo himself, but very well read from the defensive LJ.
Nubo sends it forward once again, boosts us once again. Doesn't even bother him. He's like, yeah, I'll still get a perfect touch and follow it through and get a 50-50 at the end of it. As this game approaches halfway through, the tightest of the series.
Wow.
Great touch, TRK. Who's there? Monkey Moon can't quite get there.
Nearly an own goal as well from Rebellion. Not sure which defender it was, but it was tapped straight back towards the goal line.
Come on, game 7. Come on, boys.
Attempt from Nubo. This time goes past halfway. A reception from Monkey Moon almost gives it entry into the orange net.
Oh, Monkey Moon goes for the double bump. Doesn't get either of them, so now First Killer is through. Up against Nubo, just has to punt it over the top of him. Can't quite do so, and Nubo,
2 gone.
Buccaneers up a player and gets himself a zap dash. First Killer almost past TRK again. Lateral play for Shopify Rebellion. Can't really get it towards the opponent's goal. They are at least getting control of the ball now.
A goalless game after what has felt like a bonanza for both of these teams. TRK needs to change that, wants to change that instantly. Monkman catches with a reset, but immediately caught out. TRK popping high, but Nuvo is not on the same page. He dives away. It goes straight towards the net. Kofa a save. It's becoming nervy.
Yeah, the scariest moment so far there for Shopify Rebellion. They came up a dunk. Monkey Moon up against LJ. TRK has control of this one. Great pick. Monkey Moon against First Killer.
Hello.
TRK backflips for some reason. Oh, it's a let in Nuvo, but it's not quite blocked.
I didn't love it. I feel like TRK really could have just carried on going for that ball, but I can only assume that Nuvo calls him off. Becomes a very awkward staggered offense for Twisted Minds. Completely unlike them. Nuvo
no, not you!
Nice and simple. Dunks it low. Another save.
Incredible defending there from Shopify Rebellion. Seemed for all the world that was going to be
Come on!
Continue at 0-0. Monkey Moon puts it into the center. First Killer was next up.
Kofer.
He takes control. Monkey Moon is up. Has to get the touch.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there.
All three Twisted Minds players called in. The shot good, but the shot blocked.
All three registering a shot on the scoreboard at the same time as well. Final 50. Kofa, he leads the charge.
Take it to game 7. 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 Be brave.
Can't concede it. First Killer to the backboard. He tries to pitch it across. He does pitch it across. Nuvo and Kofa, the two of them 50-50. Nuvo to the again.
Be brave. Be brave. Be brave.
Midfield, no boost is becoming a story. Monkey Moon, one dunk, central. TRK, wait, shoots.
Fuck.
Continues. Kofa is high. All he can do is play relatively passively. Get that ball as far forward as he can. Monkey Moon has 100 boost. TRK, barely anything in attack. Nuvo still going for bumps on LJ.
TRK needed that bump to come through, but two defenders do keep it safe. Final 10 seconds, the Kofa in the middle. Monkman waits on the boost, needs something
Come on, boys.
to fall for him. It's shot.
Oh my god!
First Killer breaks the deadlock.
Oh my god!
May well be banished with the accuracy and the intent of one of North America's greatest. First Killer snipes it into the corner, and now 6 seconds left. Can they hold? Nuvo has the 100. Has to go from end to end. TRK tries to clear a path, but it's poor. Goes for the bump instead. Monkey Moon catches. Monkey Moon drops it. And First Killer Stumpy. What a story from him in particular.
Gets the goal to secure a Game 7. And one that we were saying 2 games in felt like it was near enough done. His story has not yet been fully written.
And history may well be made. On the side of Rebellion, 2 players who have come so close to winning RLCS majors. First Killer, 2-time second place. LJ, 1-time second place.
NA is edging the announcement.
Joined by
this is all for dramatic effect.
Further into a major than he ever has before. And
should I cut them myself right now? Because I don't feel like going in for a trim.
Monkey Moon attempting just to get into that final.
Just live on stream, chop my bangs.
Nubo's already, broken those demons to get
Someone give 5 subs and I'll
final.
cut my bangs live on stream.
On the RLCS stage before in the 1v1 event at the World Championship. And TRK has lifted a major trophy, but what he wouldn't give for just one more right before the World Championship, before that big one. One more game separates these 2 teams.
Okay,
game
hold on.
7 on Champions
All right, let me do this before the game 7.
Major. Shopify Rebellion taking on Twisted Minds. Who has the metal to send themselves into the grand
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta do it after game 7.
For a game 7.
Okay.
Champions Field hasn't let us down. Here's Monkey Moon.
I did get one chunk cut though. So do wait for me.
Twisted Minds, and this attack will continue.
I will do it.
Underneath this one. 2 plays in this lobby.
I will do it. Miss Labby, thank you for the 34 months. I love you. Can I have a shout out for Ottridge and some Widow gifts?
They are wrestling for as much possession as they can.
I will do it. I told you guys. We're trying to go full time again. We're trying to get back to 1,000 subs. If I say something, I fucking mean it. They have a shout out for Miss Lobby as well. Fuck!
And if Twisted Minds have their way, this story is already written.
Twisted Minds take that lead. It was more great work from Nuvo. one of our up-and-coming geniuses in the Rocket League world, gets the demo, gets TRK roaring once again.
Wrong wiggle, but whatever, we'll take it.
Rebellion fought back from these spots, but the first goal going in favor of Rebellion, that is not going to be making them feel too confident. They've seen how many they can sink.
It was
Paradise Stream win. I said 1,000.
TRK could be a bit more aggressive and confident in that shot. Shopify Rebellion won't care one shot. They stay in it. That's Paulo from LJ. He's missed it. Monkey Moon in the corner. It's a very nervy game 7. Monkey Moon punches it backwards to TRK.
Very bad pass.
You expect a couple of mistakes at this point.
Bad pass, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Nubo sending it high. Right hand side. It's a heat check. TRK is lurking, waiting!
Fuck!
Nubo is there to sink it!
He's Nubo! He's no longer new blood! The known quantity.
When has he been new blood?
Follows up TRK's touch. The two Saudi Arabian superstars combining once again, giving Twisted Minds a lead that's so close to unassailable.
TRK central on target, first killer, wanting to get his 3rd win in a row against Monkey Moon. Continue that win.
I know, I'm getting rage baited.
Boost his first killer, Monkey Moon waits and LJ pushes a little bit too far forward.
Nerves of steel.
I'm getting rage baited.
Camps on his goal line. Where are you going to put this ball? I will be there to block it. Can he do it again? Kofa over the top. TRK out wide.
I mean, these next 3 minutes are going to be extremely nerve-wracking. 2 goals to bring back. Rebellion has struggled to bring back more than one really in any given game. But it is not done. First killer with a reset. Sees one to his side. Goes for a bump himself. So well orchestrated. But a clanging Monkey
Next time someone scores, it's getting chopped.
Yeah, Monkey Moon nipping in there all importantly. The Frenchman, the hero of this lobby in this arena. Monkey Moon watches on against Kofa.
Hi, Kyler.
Goes Kofa into the middle. Does he have a teammate following up? He does his first killer. TRK needs that one. Nubo needs this.
Come on, Shopify, do it for the bangs.
But it's a heavy touch. It's a tired touch. And Nubo can get a couple of touches in the air.
What are you doing? Cutting my bangs.
In game 7. With TRK attempting to beat Kofa, he does so. Monkey Moon, a bit awkward in the corner. Another pass back, no problem. A ground pitch, that, my friends, is trust.
Pushed into the air there. Kofa has to leave this one. TRK will get it clean. Kofa, forwards. Monkey Moon waiting on the side. A couple of minutes left in this game. Shopify Rebellion feeling yet another semi-final slip between their fingers. There's still time for
Blood pack
Kofa wants to get the reset, instead pushes it out wide. Does he have a follow-up? He doesn't again.
Did you check Mod Snap Potato for my series?
Should be cleared.
I think Twisted Minds, they know that if they can just hold out, keep this possession as they are so happy to do.
Come on, Shopify!
To keep diving on the ball. They will be in a good
I'm gonna kill myself. In game.
May well secure it. An own goal for Rebellion.
It goes down to TRK. But that is a disaster from LJ.
Thank you, Archridge.
Finds his feet. His team find their voice once again. Twisted Minds now. Unbelievably close, but Kofa has the ball, almost gets it past TRK, who does not let him through.
He had the ball, but no boost. Nubo needs to try and get something central. He does, and who waits?
Twisted Minds.
Donate it? I don't think anyone wants my bangs.
And landed on Monkey Moon.
Live haircutting is wild. Commit to the bit. What's the fucking point? There's never a point. I am happy for Sad Jr. though.
Well, look at him now. Look at Champions Field's flag. He's on there.
Just cut my bangs live on stream. Is that a wig or real hair? Ryan, what are you talking about?
Rebellion will consider themselves not yet out. With 80 seconds, it is going to be a mammoth of a task. TRK keeping
this
possession
is fake.
as much as he can.
This is not.
Continue whirring down. LJ wide of target. Kofa's there to get it back on target.
Now I just need to.
First, gonna not enough boost to get over the ball.
Curl up.
If Shopify Rebellion can get themselves back into this one, it'll be one of the great Rocket League comebacks of all
what
time.
the fuck?
And if they are, it has to start right now. LJ the ball. Kofa, an aggressive pre-jump has got to me, but he can't quite connect.
I am wearing extensions.
Contact, but not as much as he needed. 50 to go.
No,
That's
not $5. 5
from
gifted.
this final. TRK on target, nearly Monkey Moon again. What a duo!
Yeah, it's seeming like this.
What's the fucking point?
Twisted Minds can't quite put the controllers down just yet.
5 gifted and I male dope my hair.
Feel good. The fizzy water well and truly on ice.
With 30
It is Brian Barnes. Yes, it is.
Near enough locked in 99% of the time. This team will be going through to the finals. They will be able to compete for Mina's second ever major title. Will it be another one for Monkey Moon? It's a time for a garbage goal for Rebellion. It's a shame that one didn't come earlier, Cole, because it could have felt like this game could have turned, but Twisted Minds are locked in.
I believe so, yes. Shopify Rebellion, credit to them. It's been a brilliant performance. They beat Twisted Minds a few days ago in their group. They came through it in the top of Group C into the upper bracket, beat Man City, but did not have enough in the end. It belongs to Twisted. There's the fifth. It's gonna be done. It's over.
Twisted Minds and Mina. Their story is not yet complete. It continues to be written, etched in the stones of Rocket League history. Can Monkey Moon get another LAN title? Will TRK get his second? Will we see Nubo succeed again on this stage for the first time in 3v3? Twisted Minds!
I can't believe I just cut my bangs light on screen.
Final in Paris.
Rebellion gave us the series we wanted and deserved. We had to have a fight. It had to be tough for Monkey Moon. For all he's achieved, it's rarely easy. There's those games where everything falls his way, but this is a man that can fight. This is a man that stands up when the chips are down. And of course, there is great respect between these two teams. We've seen some fiery handshakes.
It is time for the biggest, greatest, most amazing announcement in Rocket League history. Remember, I wrote my guess on the back of this. You guys saw that it was blank, and I wrote my guess.
Head-to-head. It is 4-3 in favor.
I sent it to Mod Snap.
Over Monkey Moon.
I sent it to girls chat.
Thinking right now. He's thinking,
but you know what? I've still got the all-time record, fella. Mr. Trophies over here. And that was so well wrestled back, though, from Rebellion. I'm incredibly happy that they managed to do themselves proud in that series despite their very shaky start.
Yeah, I agree. It was looking for a time like it would just be a Twisted Minds procession. We didn't want that. We didn't deserve or need that. Twisted Minds, I think they
guys, we're 6 subs away from 400.
To look forwards to.
If you want to get to 400 before the announcement.
But, you know, they've had to fight to be here, and they have.
We've spoken his name a lot so far throughout that series, and I'd love to hear what he has to say. Leaf is on the stage with Monkey Moon.
I'm here to watch the announcement. I'm not even going to watch it in the venue.
Monkey Moon!
Should I take the extensions out and just be short?
Ice cold out there. A little bit of a
I do need you to record the venue.
You have been on fire ever since Worlds was announced at Dickies. I have to ask, because I know we joke about it, but it seems like you've been inspired with, I think, 6 or 7 wins in a row now.
6 or 7?
Is that the truth, or what's been unlocked in you?
Il te pose la question parce que depuis que les Worlds ont été annoncés dans une certaine arène que tu connais bien, il te demande si ça a déclenché quelque chose en toi. Parce que pour l'instant sur scène, même si Shopify Rebellion s'est un peu rebellé sur la fin, vous avez quand même été très dominant.
Je pense que ça n'a rien à voir avec la Dickies Arena, même si je suis très content de jouer là-bas parce que c'est un peu mon stade maintenant. Mais je suis très content de revenir en finale de Major, ça faisait longtemps.
Dickies Arena.
On va aller chercher le titre.
Of course, the Dickies Arena, I'm really happy about it because I feel it's kind of
slightly move this out of frame. That looks creepy. It's just the only piece of paper I had.
Team and really happy to get back on the major finals now, and we're gonna do all weekend for going to take the titles.
Yeah, and it's looking good. You guys are on track now into the grand finals. I want to ask about this matchup specifically with Shopify Rebellion. They had your number
Thank you,
earlier this week. What changed from that moment to now? And what are your thoughts, I guess, on NA now that they're kind of in shambles?
Alors, deux questions. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé forcément contre Shopify parce que vous les aviez perdus, si je dis pas de bêtises, en phase de groupe.
Drunk singing Chandelier.
Ce qui s'est passé dans le
Monkey Moon is still a life highlight for me.
Et quelles sont tes pensées par rapport aux Nord-Américains qui sont actuellement en airport?
On n'a pas forcément changé grand-chose, pardon. Je pense qu'on a joué notre jeu maintenant. C'était un peu plus compliqué parce que les premiers matchs, c'est très compliqué. Le temps de rentrer dans son match, le temps de régler les problèmes. Et après, forcément, les Nord-Américains, c'est un peu plus compliqué maintenant. Ils sont fait.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run another quick prediction.
Mais tant mieux, parce que maintenant, on a une équipe européenne en
announcement.
finale au moins. Et puis, moi, français en finale aussi.
So about
what
NA, of course,
is the announcement
right now? No one in finals, and we can see they get out kind of quick. But me, I'm happy because I'm gonna play with the European team in front of me, and I am from France, of course. And about what they changed between the stage and before, I just think they have to like get in the tournament. It was really hard because the first match I always had, they just managed some problems, and now they are on their peak.
All right, guys, you have 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum has trajected you guys right to the finish line here, but of course, there's a little bit more to go on the other side. You're gonna have an opponent to face. You don't get a free win. It's a big matchup. Vitality, K-Corp. I want to give you a little bit of an analyst hat right now. Who do you think's facing you, and maybe who do you want on that side? Because I don't even know what I want to see in the end.
Bon alors forcément, là tu viens de le dire, tu es dans cette grande finale, mais tu vas devoir jouer un adversaire qui est redoutable. Ça va pas être un match gratuit. On te demande d'être un petit peu analyste. Toi là, si tu devais analyser, qui va l'emporter entre Carmine et Vitality, pardon.
Je vais pas dire qui va l'emporter, mais mon cœur est un peu plus vers Vitality quand même, vu que c'est mon ancienne structure.
Vote in the prediction chat.
I don't want to say who's gonna win for sure, but of course my hearts go to Vitality because it's my old structure.
Yeah, they liked it. Hey.
It is. What is the announcement?
Let's make some noise here one more time. Twisted Minds, Monkey Moon.
Du bruit pour Monkey Moon.
Well, no,
Twisted Minds
not if it's still called just Rocket League.
Paris major champion. Only 3 times in history has a team not, or excuse me, 4 times in history has a team not from NA or EU made it to the grand finals of an RLCS major. Every single time it has been from the MENA region.
Monkey Moon somehow, like, what, 4 separate times now? Like, he has peaks, valleys, peaks, valleys. His peak is getting to a grand final and becoming a champion. I mean, this is unlike any other player we've ever seen in Rocket League history. His ability to get to this point, it's incredible.
CJ, what happened? I mean, I feel like it started as a bit of a joke. The fact that we announced Dickie's Arena, we announced the World Championships, and Monkey just goes on a winning spree, but it's getting real, really quick.
Guys, you got 3 minutes to vote in the prediction.
They took him the distance. It was looking like maybe a 4-1 twist.
Well, yes, Rocket League 2 would be on UE5. That doesn't mean there's going to be a Rocket League 2. It could just be UE5 coming to Rocket League 1.
I'll be honest, Champs Field, and then the first shot of Champs Field is the camera showing Monkey Moon's name hanging not once, but twice in the rafters, and just put some aura in it. And I will say, the memes, there's been the meme of fourth killer for so long. Unfortunately, he now has finished 4th 5 times and is the only player in RLCS history to have finished at a LAN 5 times in the top 4.
Dude, that I feel like I got gut punched, because I'll be honest, first killer did, what more does first killer have to do to get over this hump? He literally did everything. He even beat his Neo Tokyo Demons. Did you see that shot he put in on Neo Tokyo? I thought the script was in the heavens for him right there. I thought there was no way they were losing Champions Field.
I mean, I think the positive for the Shopify side of things is we're seeing progress. We saw a top 6 in Boston. We saw a top 4 here. They got mopped by Falcons in Boston at that as well in that top 6 match. They now take Twisted Minds to 7, who look like a Falcons evolved right here. They look incredible. They're through to the grand final. First, as you said, got over his game 6.
I think I did a pretty good job, though, by the way.
They can look forward to the World Championships now.
You guys think I did an okay job for cutting this?
Series. It was messy. You were saying to T-Bait,
in
there were times where you
small
felt like
screen of my OBS.
You know, we're looking to control the ball instead, perhaps getting in their own heads a little bit. I think there's still a lot of positives.
I think I did decent.
Yeah, there's some positives. I mean, you make it all the way here, going to game 7.
Obviously, I gotta clean him up a little bit.
His own self, but overall,
I think I did okay.
He got outshot 30 times in 7 games. Overall, and I just feel like the story of
the
game.
You can tell where the extensions start because they didn't get rained on.
But the story of the game, and
my actual hair did.
Watching it, is the positioning of Shopify Rebellion versus TM. LJ's 37% of the time the farthest away from the ball. All of TM, they average about 33%. 37 is a big jump. TM picked up 400 more boosts throughout the whole entire series. You gotta play tighter if you're gonna beat some of these best teams.
Compare that to Monkey Moon, he's probably 2% away from the ball the whole game. That guy just lives on
I just love how, but like you can tell what got poured rain on,
gameplay
and then like
so
this didn't.
And it's like, you know what he's gonna do on the ball. He's just gonna shoot the ball on net, and he does it every time. Like there was one, he shot from his own third, and 2 defenders from Rebellion were sitting like near the wall.
Chat, we're 5 subs away. We're 5 away from 400.
Accounting for Monkey Moon just shooting the ball, but he gets away with it every time.
It just comes down to hit the ball hard, you win games, because that's exactly what TM likes to do. Eventually, both of these goals are just hitting the ball super hard at Shopify Rebellion. They end up cracking.
what I love about Twisted is they stretch the defense. You always have a TRK, an Alpha, or a Monkey Moon sitting downfield. So that third man, he doesn't want to push up because he knows he's got someone from Twisted behind him. The clear can come through. I mean, just the way that when you're on offense, you still got to worry about the counterattack at Twisted. So
guys, you got like 30 seconds left. Vote in the prediction.
Playing that teasing distance.
Put it on whatever your heart feels, Brian.
They keep too many players front post, and as you said, T-Base just got outshot, completely outshot throughout that series.
Brian, put it on number 5. Put it on 1 through 3.
I think he needs to team with some French players.
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, jeez.
I mean, I think NA.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean? He couldn't have done any more in that series.
I just think NA needs to
put it on 5. Put it on 1 through 3.
That these teams are winning because they're shooting the
ball.
ball.
You ran out of
Everybody
time.
has the mechanics nowadays, but now somebody needs to be able to shoot the ball. LJ, you have your opportunities, take some shots. FK, take some pop shots. Just make the net have to work. Make the opposition have to use some boost, and it might put you in a good chance to win.
Twisted Minds was shooting the ball very well. I'm curious to see if that's part of James's telestration station here. James, what you got for us?
So I think this is a great example of how Twisted Minds neutralized First Killer in the early part of this series. FK and Rebellion just couldn't get going quickly out of the gate, and it was too big of a hole for them to dig themselves out of. But this play is a great example. This is the 5th goal in Game 2. So this is pure domination, but this is just showing you how they were able to neutralize First Killer. Monkey Moon, he's so far ahead of the play than First Killer. First Killer finds himself in no man's land and has to turn back. But watch how well Twisted Minds will crush these 50s. First Killer thinks that he's out of it right now, but no. Nubo over here gets a 50 that's going on net and makes LJ panic. First Killer out of boost. Monkey Moon out of boost. This is
somebody in main chat said the announcement is they're changing the bathroom code, guys.
Not only is he going to get to this mid boost first and keep First Killer boost starved, he's going to get a
I saw that. I was like, who are we sponsored by? That I missed the memo on the milk.
He's 0 boost. Keep an eye on whose boost total as this play progresses. So now Gopher gets a hit forward, but TRK pushes it to the side. Monkey Moon, all boosted up, is going to be able to turn on this ball. Now Monkey Moon has the defense right where he wants him. First Killer still on empty. First Killer has nothing. He's trying to get away. But now another 50 from Monkey Moon into open space. There is nobody from Rebellion anywhere close to this ball.
Jeez.
LJ, First Killer, still low boost. Where's First Killer's boost? Is he getting small pads? No, they're all gone. Finally, he gets a pair of small pads, but it's just too little, too late. Nubo, with a full tank of boost, is going to come in, crush another 50 to the backboard, and he's not going to be done yet. After getting this 50 to the backboard instantly in demo chase mode, LJ thinks First Killer is going to get it, but little
I
does
need
he
him
know
to stop
that Nubo
talking.
has First Killer in his sight.
My
First
God.
Killer on the run, running away, and now look at this gap opened up for TR.
Oh.
Is going to come in.
All right.
Being dominated in the early part of this series, and they just couldn't recover.
My goodness.
I just feel like that was an example of, like, First Killer needed a little bit of help there. In that situation where LJ's coming in, like Nubo's right there. Like,
James,
Nubo,
please!
has to know First Killer's in danger there. Where's the communication in that?
They are doing it on purpose.
LJ is responsible for bailing First Killer out.
They are doing this on
situation.
purpose.
Like the 50 in front in the third,
because everything went by quickly.
Whatever.
I don't think this
like,
was. I don't think the announcement was supposed to happen until
it's
noon.
It's a low boost though that made First Killer awkward there, and that's Monkey Moon. He has to be the best second man in Rocket League. It was
they are doing this on purpose, but still.
The shot as well to
this making it to Game 7 helped the time though.
He just cuts everything off. He gives you nothing.
I did the math yesterday. It was supposed to be around 11:30. So
the best of 7s sends a team through to the finals. Top 2 finish guaranteed for Twisted Minds and the Middle East. Can they make it top 1? We do not know who they're going to play against yet, though. They have Carmine Corps or Vitality, a clash of the best of France. It's going to be fantastic. But before that, Bates, we got some question marks between these. That's literally what's next on the schedule is question marks.
We sure do got some question marks. I wonder what that could be.
I really want to know.
I think all 3 of you. I don't know.
Where is Gibbs?
Where is Gibbs?
I don't know. Gibbs told me I had to come up here, and I don't understand what's happening.
Ah, so Gibbs is in on it, huh?
Okay. We'll see here, folks. We're about to find out the thing we've all been talking about across the entire Rocket League community. But we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, folks, the big announcement everyone's been waiting for. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
Do you think I have time to pee? Or would I miss the biggest announcement of all time? I need confirmation! Screen! Tell me I can pee! Ultron! 10 minutes, I'll be right back. Guys, hype it up.
I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight.
Yeah, they just need to be a little shorter, but I'm scared to go shorter. I mean, that'd be crazy. 157,000. Oh. They're streaming with Pixel, Jinxie, and Squishy. Was bone dry. I'm buzzing my hair off tomorrow. That's what you want to do. Are you guys ready? I want to hear everybody's actual predictions. Final, put into chat. Oh.
Taking second chances till we bleed. And when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars without seeing.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? How's the arena? How is the arena right now? How is the arena right now, Potato? I went to the bathroom too. It's fine. It's fine. How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? Guys, you think we can get to that even 400 before the announcement? We are 5 away and we have 35% off. How are we feeling, New York City? Paris, France. I feel like I'm finna die. Never. I feel like we are so fucking back.
Welcome to the undefined.
Oh. Jordan! Thank you for the 5 gifted to G West. Mavol is dicked by Dan. Nample and Akira RL.
18 years ago, we downloaded a game called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars.
And so few of us played it, but the ones that did, we fell in love.
Then, 11 years ago, Rocket League came out, and suddenly, everybody knew.
And this game blew up, this esport blew up. What a ride.
Remember? We went to London. Justin scored that 0-second goal, and I was all, this is Rocket League!
And that's what it's all about. The big moments in this esport have always been monumentous.
From a forum of 30 people
oh my God,
to an arena of thousands. It's been unbelievable.
Oh, come on!
It's been an amazing decade of Rocket League. But we're here to talk about the future of Rocket League, the next 10 years. It's finally time to find out.
But we need the help of each and every one of you to help bring in the next stage.
Come on.
From the first time we went supersonic to right here, right now, it's fitting that at the largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate that history. To all of our friends here in Paris and those watching all around the world.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna lose my shit.
This is the future, and this is...
Wait, they skipped 5?
They say 6?
They gave us 6?
Strawberry, what are your thoughts, man?
Oh my gosh!
Strawberry, say something.
6? I'm like shaking. Oh my god, this means so.
Did you see the gleam on the
much.
The doubters were. Can I
Did
tweet
you
that?
see that skyline?
Can I tweet that, Audrich?
Just beautiful mechanics.
I don't think anyone
not
expected
explain
6.
No one expected 6, did you? No. Oh my god.
I can't.
I thought
Jorby,
get the words out,
I've never had
Jorby.
a problem not saying anything.
I thought Jorby was going to be talking the most.
Jorby, you can't talk.
I clipped over it here.
You guys don't understand, okay?
Talk to us, Jorby.
Everyone's like, oh, like, no one's saying anything, okay? But I knew that other people knew, okay? You knew. I think you knew. I don't know if you knew or not. You didn't know?
Nothing.
I know you didn't know. But I'm sitting here, I'm like, I couldn't sleep last night. Okay? I was trying to beat the information out of Gibbs, but he's got S-tier defense. I couldn't beat anything out of Gibbs. He wouldn't give me nothing. Stacks giving me like the cold.
I just like when Gibbs says 10 more years of the greatest esport in the world.
you heard that, didn't you?
Rocket League.
Yeah.
10 more years. What's that
10
mean?
more.
Give us 10
10
more.
more
Give us 20
years.
more.
Dude, I literally got I got chills. Like I'm literally wearing as much like clothes as possible to be warm, and I am like first of all,
Everyone did lose.
Gorgeous.
You saw the reflection on the Phoenix?
It's like engine upgrade and like going into like the modern era of gaming and everything. Like it can be so easy to lose the aesthetic and lose like the theme of what Rocket League is, but like it just looks like Rocket League upgraded. Like
listen, if I don't see a wall of W's across every stream, across every social channel, I don't know what. This is ridiculous. This is.
Unbelievable.
The weirdest part of
UE5,
Bates has been like the
which means
tweets went out,
creative
and then watching
mode, and
everybody
UEFN.
speculate, watching everybody speculate, and to know that like the thing that was like it will never
we're
be
not
this,
done
it
here.
actually was.
I'm still curious.
It was this. Everybody was saying it wasn't going to be
If this
that.
means
It was
creative
better than that.
mode,
You're
so
right.
I'm not
It was
technically
better than that.
fucking
Nobody
wrong.
expected that.
All night, I mean, I came into this one as a content creator at first. I was just a fan spectating in Vegas. I had no idea what anything was. And then as I was learning the game, and you guys have taught me what, you know, Unreal Engine was in general, what it means to the game, and the physics and the mechanics and
Oh my
everything.
God.
To skip 5 and go to 6 was not even a thought that crossed my mind.
I mean, we all got into this because we genuinely
Don't say that.
loved
It's not
the
coming in
game. The
7
speech
years.
that Gibbs and Shogun made, we all could have made about Rocket League. None of us were cast this because we thought there was glory in it. We were all here because we just loved the game itself, and that is why it is here now.
Dude, here's the thing that's crazy to me too. 'Cause, like, when Unreal Engine 5 came out, like 2 huge technologies that were released with it,
I'm
like
so fucking
Nanite
excited.
and Lumen, which was lighting technology,
I'm
and,
so fucking
and
excited.
polygons and all that. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyways, like
you're about to get
when Epic update their engine, it's a big freaking deal, dude.
It's a big deal.
Like, I don't even know
It's a big deal.
Okay,
we got to get back to
we
that.
want to keep talking about it. We'll have months to talk about it, but it's time to get back to the Paris Major.
Le futur de Rocket League! Le voici!
Stop it.
Nous sommes le futur de Rocket League!
Can I show you guys something sick though?
I don't need to speak French to know what he just said, folks, but we are excited for this. We are also excited to crown a Paris Major champion.
I forgot about that.
No, we gotta get right
we got a
back
tournament?
in, because somehow, some way, serendipitously, we have one of the greatest Rocket League matches of all time to follow that announcement. We don't script these brackets. I'm just gonna pull a look out of the back and say, look, we never have actually scripted it. But you would think we did, because we've got Carmine Corp playing Vitality right now.
One of the greatest matches of Rocket League history was back in 2023, Dusseldorf, the World Championship. Carmine Corp versus Vitality. You had the blue wall on one end, you had the swarm on the other end.
That's right.
It the reality bender could make it to the grand final
And you know
again.
the best part? We got the greatest Rocket League player of all time in the grand final. Wait.
That's right, he's waiting for him again. Listen, but last time, it's like the same stories because listen, BDS was waiting last time, but Zen, the newcomer, he came through, and it was a big match for Vatira. He won
we're
the
still
grand
on this, my
finals
bad.
too. But listen, there's a difference though now. We're at a major, not a world championship. Vatira's got 3 of them already. He's looking for number 4.
Perk, we either get Monkey Moon, Vatira, or Zen as Paris Major champion.
Oh my gosh, like truly, like we were saying, you cannot script this. This has fallen into arguably the greatest major of all time for RL Esports. Currently, we got another 10 years to make up more storylines now, but my gosh, am I stoked.
Hey, we said the French teams were cursed in France.
One
They've
second.
just gone a bit
I
lost
love you,
streak
Dove.
from there.
Absolutely not.
Out of here.
We're getting the French winner
Hold
no
on,
matter
I'm trying
what.
to take a
So
screenshot
true,
of something.
but hey, the Middle East has something to say about it as well. TRK has won a major. He's looking to make it a second. Nobu, he's the reigning, defending Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world, but 3v3, man. This is the heart and the beating soul of what Rocket League is. You know he wants a trophy in this format.
Man, you know, first of all, Zen versus Vatira got to be like Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning back in the day. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good for one person.
I'm not coming for
Who's Peyton?
It was still fun.
It was fun. It was fun. I'll say that one. Keep going. Keep going.
You know, you're right. I think Vatira's Tom Brady right now. But hey, Zen has been incredible this tournament. He is going on the run that I remember.
But now the
whole
most
way back
important matchup of the
Boston
day.
The first
Well,
time
second,
around,
please.
and just might do something like he
It was
did in
UE6.
2023 when he first burst
Rocket League is
onto the
upgrading
scene.
to
He
Unreal
looks that
Engine
good right
6.
now. And not just that, but Stizzy. Have you seen Stizzy this tournament?
But they didn't lose in Boston. They've already lost once in the upper bracket. Champ Sunday, though, different story maybe for Vitality.
It's always a different story on Sundays. Zen thrives on it, Monkey Moon thrives on it, and so does Vatira. We are about to get the most top-tier version of both of these teams humanly possible.
Well, and the question is always, how do people wake up on Championship Sunday? We've seen every team in the tournament play today except for Carmine Corp. How did they wake up today? What gear are they in? Vitality's already looked very strong. Does Carmine Corp match their energy?
You know, when I got to the venue today, I went down to catering, K-Corp, coach, players, everybody, all together, eating. It was quiet. They were locked in. I saw it.
It's
I think
unbelievable.
they're going to be fully prepared for today.
We saw in the previous semi-final, though, Shopify, they took a few games to get rolling. It did eventually go 7, but Twisted with that extra series under their belt was huge. Can Vitality at least get the jump on KC right here, Bates?
Yeah, I mean, they could, but I think Shopify Rebellion and Carmine Corp are two completely different organizations.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a fair comparison.
There's a reason Vatira's got 3 of them. Come on now.
was that
And he's got an EWC too. Ato's got one with an EWC as well. Juicy's the major champion too. I mean, there's a lot of hardware over there
Love you,
on the
Blair.
K-Corp.
Fair enough.
Shopify Rebellion, they didn't have any.
Hey, but there's one thing they don't have. And Vitality's got 2 of them. That's world championships. You want to, I mean, the hardware, it kind of goes blow for blow between Vitality and Carmine Corp.
And then listen, last 5 times these teams have played K-Corp, they dominated the matchup. They won 4 of them. But the last time the teams played, K-Corp still got the win too. K-Corp still got the win.
Vitality got him in Boston.
Vitality did get him in Boston, so 4 out of the last 5, K-Corp's won. But it has been 1-1 in the past 2.
But it was like a 13-0 streak for KC.
That's right.
Vitality eventually rewrote history. I think they're going to need to do it again. It's going to be a massive series for Zen.
You know, I think the thing is like we've talked about this with a lot of different teams who got to play during the day, and it doesn't matter how good that other team looks. Like if they were sitting all day, that hot team, they take the stage, they've already built the confidence, the hands are warm. And just with the way, like, Exotic looks. Like, you see Exotic's goal earlier? Sheesh.
That's what I was talking about before.
He's sick on the sticks right now.
Exotic has always kind of been the sleeper pick, and the fact that Exotic has been front running for Vitality shows you this is a whole other version. Stizzy doesn't even look like a newcomer anymore. He looks like the top tier version.
The bangs are banging. I literally just caught them live on stream.
CJ, who's the favorite in the crowd right now? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Carmine Corp or is it going to be Vitality?
I caught them live on stream 30 minutes ago.
Vitality could have the passion.
Listen, y'all, lucky I don't speak French. Otherwise, I'd be getting a nice poll right now. I'm going to have to work on that soon.
I'll show you. It's the best thing ever. I love you and I miss you and I cannot wait to see you at Worlds.
The blue wall, they feel kind of far.
They're far from us, but they're near each other. That's what really matters. And I think the Golden Hornets might be slightly stronger in number here today, but the big X factor for me as far as the crowd goes is where do the Gentlemates fans decide to root?
That's true. Who do they dislike more?
I think they're just waiting for that Monkey Moon Grand Final. They'll be going for him no matter what. Whoever wins out of this match.
I love you, I miss you so much. I'm hoping to be present, but I may have to work a little bit.
It's been a flip of the
I hope I
script.
can see you just for a little
Vitality
bit.
came in as the EU #1 seed. KC came in as the EU 4 seed in the same group. KC goes 3-0.
Almost every
They were
game
out of
you
form
see
before this Paris
put out
major.
runs on Unreal
They then beat
Engine 4 or
KC then
5.
beat Vitality again. They're looking fantastic.
Unreal
They really are.
Engine 3
You know, this has to make, like,
is so old and outdated. It's why our servers have issues. It's what stops a lot of cosmetic upgrades. It's what stops a lot of the game from being upgraded.
Like game 6 or game 5. Like,
And the biggest
great,
deal
like yesterday, we went game
is
5.
that,
Gentlemates
what,
versus Carmine
6
Corp.
years
That was
ago?
the best series of the tournament match. Both
6
teams
years
really
ago?
clicking and
Yeah,
firing
Rocket
all
League's on
cylinders. They
Unreal
definitely
Engine
played in
3.
the amount of Army, which is that
And
much
6
little bit
years
better in clutch moments. You
ago
saw
or
how great
5,
Vatira was in those
Rocket
moments.
League
And
told
today,
us we would be
Vatira, he's
moving to
trying go
Unreal
for the win
Engine
the whole
5.
time and a lot of things.
And then never said anything else about it for years.
Like, it just wouldn't surprise me. Like you said, 3 times already. Vatira,
Unreal
one of the
Engine 3
greatest
is
players
20,
we've
like,
ever
yeah, it's
seen.
almost 20 years
And
old, I think, or if not
playing
more.
at his peak right now. Atto, I don't even think we've really mentioned his name.
And so everybody was like, it's never happening, there's no copium.
Because Atto's been quiet, hasn't he, online? He has been quiet, he stepped back a little bit, but when he's online and Vatira's online, it's probably the best 1-2 punch in Rocket League.
Oh my gosh, I've been sitting here thinking up every scenario. The idea of Zen and Monkey Moon meeting up, the idea of Vatira and Monkey Moon meeting up. I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Well, we don't have to think about it anymore. The players are ready. It's time to kick off your second semifinal.
Introducing first on the blue side, it's the team of Atto, Juicy, and Vatira.
So I said this the other day, which is unfortunate, but it actually does make sense that the reason they would let go of Psionic staff, which I don't think they should have at all, but when it's running on the same engine as Fortnite, that just means the Fortnite teams can work on it.
great esports, best, greatest organizations of all time, Karmine Corp, led by one of the greatest players of all time in Vatira. The one thing he doesn't have is a world championship, but he has every single thing else. 3 major titles, and that's so he's been playing with Vods for the past 2 seasons, going on 3 now. And they're just looking that great at the moment, Jorby.
I love her dress. I also loved her yesterday dress.
Hands in the pocket, stone cold face towards the camera. This man is ready.
I mean, there's been questions around is he up there with the greatest players in Rocket League, the greatest of all time, and it's just that World Championship victory. As you said, teammates, he's got everything else. He looks set to take out Paris the way he's playing, though.
And then listen, the man in the middle, look at him. Almost without the crowd.
Yeah, it's 2 French teams in France.
Man, playing one of his best statistical lands ever. #1 in goals, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting percentage, #6 in goal participation. Vatira is not playing around.
There is one person that has more than him, and that's Monkey Moon, that 3 next to him, but an absolute prince of Rocket League sitting on the end
How are you
here.
doing?
This entire team stone cold, ready to go. Juicy, he's been doubted a little bit, but I think in this particular season, this is the cleanest and strongest the 3 of them combined have ever looked.
Yeah, no, her dress is gorgeous.
In a El Clasico match, you gotta have 2 sides of it. One side of this one's blue, the other one is gold.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side. They're back to end the run of their nemesis once again. They are the Golden Swarm. They are Team Vitality.
Who are we rooting for here, chat? Vitality or K-Corp? Devil or Satan?
KC might have the captain of France Bates, but Vitality have the best player in the world.
They sure do have the best player in the game. And listen, he's got the one thing Vatira doesn't have, a world championship. He took it from Vatira the year that it looked like Karmine was going to take it in 2023.
Because they're 24 days late paying me.
Major champion, world champion, and Vitality, they're back on the stage.
I know that's coming through the broadcast. I'm feeling those cheers through my bones right now on both sides. It is feeling.
And because I'm not in Paris
again, I can barely hear myself up here.
I mean, you just don't get much better. And this is the main card over here in the semifinal again for reasons that are unspoken, reasons that we don't need to explain. And EXO in the middle. He was playing with Vatira back in Dusseldorf. They didn't get the job done then, but then he went and joined BDS, joined Monkey Moon, got his own world championship. These boys from France, man, they're special.
This Vitality roster has seen what the finish line looks like. The only person that hasn't done it yet is Stizzy, and him getting brought over from Dignitas to Vitality, a very special, calculated pickup to this roster. You know that whatever is about to go down is going down in history.
He's gotten close 2 separate times. Stizzy, and that last time when he was on Dignitas in Raleigh, he doesn't even look like that player anymore. He is on a completely different
How's that legal?
level. This Vitality
I mean, it's
roster
not,
is
but that's
elevated with him
esports.
That's the upgrade. They wanted the mechanics. They wanted more on-ball plays. They weren't getting it from Monkey Moon last season. Maybe they were stuck with him a little.
They're always late.
Because he's back in peak form now in that grand final. But Stizzy looks fantastic. And you mentioned this crowd wave. I think it's a 50-50 split. I cannot pick it. There's a lot of Vitality fans.
It's hard to know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about Stizzy as well on that one. I do wonder how he's got such a strong roster around him, but the opponent on the other side is so formidable. And the matchup we all care about, really. Vatira versus Zen. You're saying you're just 50-50. They're cheering for both of them.
It is cool to be at a venue with both teams being from the region and everyone cheering for both.
For a reason here, Wade. As you got Vatira on the left, then on the right. Look at the numbers. These boys don't play, CJ.
I mean, this is the matchup. This is the head-to-head that we wanted on the biggest stage in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had. in our esport. What a ridiculous matchup, Jorby.
Dude, okay, averaging 500 score a game is just absolutely ridiculous stuff from both of these guys. And man, this beats any UFC main card I've ever seen. This is ridiculous.
This isn't the main card, though. One of them has to go up against the GOAT in the grand final.
Okay, the last undercard
Yes,
before
we
the
do.
main card. I mean, that's just crazy to me. Thanos is still waiting, you're right.
They always meet here, though. It's always in top 4. They somehow always are on the same side of the bracket. I mean, it's kind of crazy just looking at the bracket, too, because, like, it's Group C and Group A, where clearly the groups of depth. You have the number 1 and number 2 seed out of Group A in one semifinal, the number 1 and number 2 seed of Group C, and the other semifinal, it's like Group B and D didn't even show up.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned them always meeting here, though, but if anyone has watched Rocket League for more than a couple of seasons, you know that the semi-final can sometimes be the real grand final. This is going to be huge.
This is insane. I've been going back and forth on it. I mean, you look even at the walkout comparison, right? The blue wall comes in completely stone cold. Zen's coming into it like, this is home. That you're coming to my house to come and play this time. And Materia's like, I'm just going to take it away from you. I'm going to claim it as my own. So this is not only a battle of game, a strength, it's also a battle of ego. Whose is the bigger one and most composed?
You know, Vatira, it wasn't too long ago that Vatira was talking and talking. A lot of people didn't like that, but then he started walking the walk on top of it, and he's earned every single step he's taken.
I like it. Which ego
Rocket
is
League
bigger?
is the first title
wants it
announced
more,
for
but is
UE6.
able to contain that desire and still play their game.
And then there's a home crowd question, that French crowd that Vatira has fallen
Rocket
in
League
front
is the
of before,
first
but
title.
I think there was a moment yesterday in that upper bracket scoring that 0-second winner and just the emotion on his face, staring down Gentlemates, the reigning major champs. I think that was a trial by fire for Vatira. He's ready to announce himself on Champs Night.
He's ready, but he's got to get past little bro. Little bro's always in the way. So semifinals, 2 equal teams, 2 equal players. It all comes down to Merc said. Who's got a bigger ego? Who's going to make the play happen? Jorby, you were on the call last time. And what reality to his rim. That was
he's been bending
Vatira's
reality
looking for that
all
moment.
week. You know, they're both reality benders. Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what you're saying. It's like 2 black holes merging.
Like Vatira,
just an absolute explosion.
Vatira is so consistent. He's been on this stage.
It does show
and
dedication.
won the whole thing 3 times, and yet this is still the age of Zen. And it just could not be a bigger rivalry, a better matchup. Let us know who you think is going to win at home. Herc.
No.
You gotta pick one.
No.
Which one is it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, my head feels for the blue wall. This is the best Vatira talent Juicy have looked, but my heart has always been with Zen and Vitality. I have Vitality. They're pulling the upset off, and they're going to the grand final.
CJ?
I love the romance of Rocket League, and sometimes this whole thing just feels scripted, like we're in a movie. And there's one man in the grand final waiting, the greatest player of all time, Monkey Moon. I think he's waiting for a rematch with his old team, Vitality. I got Vitality winning as well. They're going to bounce back.
Well, not what I expected when we got to me. I thought one person would at least pick K-Corp, but look, I've casted the last 2 matches Zen has played. Nobody's beating him today. Give me Zen! Give me Vitality! Give me the Swarm! Taking K-Corp down! He's got a second date with Monkey Moon!
Got a second date with Monkey Moon, his former teammate. Listen, this time, I say little. I don't need to say much. Can I have a second love in Rocket League? And it's called this team right here. The blue wall's taking it home, baby.
The vibes look incredible. Everyone knew Paris would be the best land ever for Rocket League.
But there's been 2 matches in Paris that we would all, I think, agree were the best matches of the tournament. One, Carmine Corps versus the Gentlemates.
Talk to me.
In the bracket, and Carmine Corps took it down.
Talk to me.
Carmine Corps versus Vitality.
Talk to me.
In the group stage, and Carmine Corps took it down. The suit's blue. I gotta be going with them.
Whoa!
How does the point feel about it? We're split on the desk. Can they fully balance us out? It's coming down to the blue.
Who you guys got? K-Corp or Vitality?
3 on the desk. Chap, the ultimate decider here. How
Guys,
do they
I
feel
know
about
you
it?
know what's
Because the building is 50-50.
Yes!
Has split right down the
We'll find out.
as well.
We'll find out.
Monkey Moon's waiting. He's sitting up there in the rafters looking down.
He's got the best seat in the house. That's a great impression.
That's a really good one, actually.
That's what he does. TRK's up there too.
I mean, it's the same thing as Dusseldorf, man. He was waiting last time. Zen got the better of Vatira this time, last time. But this time it's going to be a little different. It's time to get to the main event.
Here we go, folks. We argue and debate so much in this game about so many things, but it is undisputed that the nation with the greatest air superiority is France. The blue wall has never been stronger. Their voices ring in the rafters, and yet the Swarm has three of the fiercest Hornets ever to fly. It's Legion versus Legion. It's France versus France. It's Vatira versus Zen. Carmine Corps versus Vitality.
Oh my god. I hate myself. Do you guys want to know? I was sitting here and I was like, it hasn't been letting me post the video. I recorded the announcement. And I was trying to reply to my tweet with the video of the announcement. And I was like, wow, it's taking so long. I never stopped recording. Thus, I have been recording for the past 20 minutes.
Game one, and I can't name a more fitting atmosphere. Parc de Paris, brought to you by Progressive. What a moment we have experienced here at La Défense Arena. And then you follow it up with a matchup for the ages.
I mean, to set the tone here is going to be crucial. You look at these two teams, this build is going to be electric no matter what. Carmine Corps have been super solid over the course of this event, but Vitality has been always their test. Is Vatira ready to finally get one past it?
There's a palpable buzz still throughout the arena. Vatira brings us through the corner. Easily stopped by Stizzy, and Juicy tried to pull the string on him a little bit, slow everything down. Not having any of it is Team Vitality, not giving Carmine Corp any time to breathe or
Guys, go with the prediction.
As Zen's effort denied by Vatira.
Matchup we could potentially see a lot here, but watch Stizzy, Juicy, great 50. He's gonna try to hunt down Zen, but look at Zen, control, composure, gonna be key here on this matchup for both. As Zen brings one back into the midfield. Vitality has been a very solid team over the course of this event, but again, that group stage loss to Carmine Corp is one that they're gonna look to turn around.
All eyes on this man, Zen against Vatira.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And Zen's been the main one with the ball so far. Look at that shot! Juicy and Addo did everything they could, but Stizzy, what a lead there from Exotic. Just enough to throw off the defense, and just enough for Vitality to strike first.
Zen almost put his signature stamp on this semifinal. Still plenty of time to go as Juicy equalizes immediately.
And with every punch, you should expect a counter punch. Vatira seeing Stizzy's awkward.
I'm sorry. Discussing film.
Juicy.
Vitality issue the challenge.
Discussing
answers.
film. Just tweeted about Rocket League going to UE6.
Counter punch. Expect a lot of it here in La Défense Arena. Zen, double tap, denied. Follow again, this time Exotic. Stopped by Vatira. Zen will go to work again. All on his own, averaging over 500 score per game. That one pushed wide by Exotic, and the blue wall breaks out.
They see Zen just opted to control this one. Plays it high. Just been such a key factor in this first game, getting this ball upfield. And he's putting everything towards the net. Meanwhile, Exotic, Stizzy followed up just well. Look at that, trying to get the pass there to Exotic with Stizzy. But Vatira, good read to cut it out. He's had such great awareness to start this game off. It's been key, but there's still a deadlock between the two. Right now, Vitality controlling the pressure. Stizzy wanted to bump on Juicy, but Juicy able to deny it, and now he'll control the ball as he wants to get past it and move upfield.
This forced to switch fields. Pinchel on the ceiling. Vatira will boom it downfield. He had Juicy coming back. But no immediate pressure coming off of that play. That's a great job by Zen. getting as big as possible against Atto. Now Exotic around one. Stizzy to reclaim the lead, no. And Zen up just a little too late to do anything of substance. He'll leave it for Exotic, and Atto will kill off the attack.
Watch the demos here in this series. Vitality, when they win over KC on land, they have a noticeable amount of demos, almost an extra demo more compared to the 3 series they lost online. Seems being more physical seems to help out Vitality in this moment, but right now, Karmine Corp, they've done such a great job against playing against teams that have strong demo performances, and they've actually been the ones who've been the aggressor over the course of this tournament, leading in that demo category.
Who will clinch now in the final 90 of game 1, if anybody? Vatira's gonna run out of juice here. Exotic senses it. A little help from Atto. But now Vatira, with nothing in the tank, has to watch Juicy take over. Zen all the way at the back. Boy, he has never had any shortage of boost this entire first game, and he still has so much more to offer. But again, Atto in the way. And for all the talk about Zen and Vatira, Daz, it's been Atto who's been the X factor for Karmine Corp.
Yeah, his offense has been key in bringing Karmine Corp this far in the tournament. He needs to come alive for KC to be able to take the win here this series. Vatira, though, getting a little antsy, got to jump there, double commit with Juicy. He'll take this one from his back while Atto has to dodge a bump as Stizzy wanted to run interference. Meanwhile, Zen on top of the ball has Exotic on the wing. Exotic, this one gets past him, and right now back in the mid.
Not all double commits are created equally. The thing about Vatira on that last effort, he landed just about on the corner boot, able to recover, but now Vitality put the pressure again on Karmine Corp. Vatira has not had any good looks at the net. He's got one now, and he almost forced it through. Juicy to secure the lead.
And again, without aggression, you have to be careful because it's a little bit of a gamble. Stizzy by himself can't get the best 50. Exotic, he's on his way back because he was involved in the last offensive play. So he's coming back with low.
Who are you rooting for, Seabass?
And Karmine Corp understood what they needed to do there.
How great an addition Extra has been to this roster as well. The coach firing up the boys as they take the lead with about 20 seconds left. Now the final countdown of game 1. The fake does not yield a shot. Exotic's gonna bring it to the side, and he's not able to follow. Vatira holds everything in his hands, and Vitality can only react, and not enough. Coaching comes from behind to take game 1.
Such strength there from Karmine Corp in terms of just making that one close. I mean, you look at the demo numbers here. I think it was
Vitality. I don't like KC to be right. Yeah, I'm rooting for Vitality.
On the side of Karmine Corp with physicality, Vitality still going.
I don't like Vitality. I mean, I don't like Karmine Corp. I mean, I like them both. I gotta pick a lesser of two evils, right?
Get the pressure. There were some close moments. But that being said, Karmine Corp able to get out of a lot of close situations, and you saw what happened with those numbers advantages on the side of the blue wall. Vitality cannot let them have those opportunities again.
The atmosphere here in Paris, electric, and exemplified by that man right there, Coach Extra, getting the guys rallied up. The game winner from Juicy, he had both goals for Karmine Corp in game 1.
I guess I don't really care
So
who
now
wins.
they've answered the call.
I want to end and make videos so bad about
Daz,
this.
right?
I like hanging out with you
Vitality
guys,
scored
like,
first. Karmine roars back. And now the gauntlet's been laid down across the way by the blue wall. What does the Swarm have in response?
Well, they'll have to stop a Vatira that has been having one of his best statistical lands ever. Number 1 in goals with 1.24. Number 3 in score with 503, 1 in saves per game with 1.85, and 3 in shots with 4.24. He's got a 73, almost 74% goal participation. All of these stats will be a personal record if he's able to keep them on pace, and he's looking to do so.
Those are numbers that just don't seem real unless you actually watch the game to realize that's well within range. Zen, met by Atto. Tried to stay in the play. Stizzy takes charge. He's just about got around Vatira, forced him all the way back. Exotic, serve it up for Zen. Now
God,
it
I'm
falls
so
to
fucking
Stizzy.
excited, man.
He'll let one fly right at Juicy. And we remain scoreless in the first half of the first minute of game 2.
I didn't even mention all of Vatira's stats when I said that. He said there was, I think, one more that I forgot. But either way, all of them were still personal records. Vatira's been having quite the event. But Zen has leveled up. Can they turn things around after the game one? Physicality was giving Vitality field space, but they haven't been able to generate goals from it. Stizzy brings this one all the way to the other end, but Vatira will opt to pick it up, gets demoed by Exotic. Juicy still good control. Karmic Corp haven't had a need to be physical, but if they did, it wouldn't be an issue.
Come
like
on.
I said, they've led the
My heart's not in this
demo
series. Give me the grand finals.
Flip
You didn't give me Shopify. Give me a Mina win.
Another effort by Stizzy. Vitality, since putting the pressure on, even later in the middle stages of game one, they've gotten close to the Carmine net, but since then, they haven't really had that quality look, as Atto was trying to leave one back for Vatira. Didn't quite catch it right. Stizzy now has Exotic to his right, and Atto meets Exotic. This will be boomed away by Juicy. And you would have liked maybe a
It's
closer
true,
touch.
maybe.
Zen's able to jump on this, and Carmine Corp forced to play maybe a little more defense than they would have liked on that exchange.
Right. Not trying to get extended pressure because we know Vitality's good at that, but at the same time, if Vitality gets stuck on their own half, that's when they have been looked the most weakest, whenever they spend around high 30s to 40% of the time in their zone.
A Mina
So
win would be
for
sick.
Getting them on the own back end, those counterattacks have been big for them, but that means letting Karmic Corp play, or letting Vitality play offense, which is always a scary thought. Right now, Vitality low on boost, have to work to get this ball out of their hand.
Yes, they did, Seabass.
Wonder if physical play will play a role here as we get deeper into this series. Teams start to get into a little bit more of a flow. A demo could be very disruptive. Vitality already have 6 to their credit as Atto was looking to make his mark on this series. Juicy now.
Yes, they did. I have the
Stizzy,
video.
and that goes back out laterally
When
in
they
midfield.
won the match. My God.
On the play. Now he's trying to make up for
I
what
got
he
them
does.
there.
Here's Atto on the ball. And you want to watch how comfortable Atto is here because, again, the way he gets his first touches, the way he lines it up, is going to be a big factor in how he's going to be able to generate things offensively for K-Corp.
Vods is going to line one up. Atto's already down there. Drop down!
Holy fucking shot!
It goes to Atto. Vatira sees them, launches it, and Atto, perfect drop down. It doesn't get more beautiful than that, Stacks.
Or was that
See
Boston?
it coming from a mile away, but you can't stop it. Inside 2 to go, and look out on the kickoff. Oh, Vatira got clipped as he was trying to cheat up. Now Atto meets Zen. Juicy got a piece of that ball as he trickles back to the blue wall corner. And Atto will just take his time, not under much duress at all.
The video I have is
Bring
from
that out to
Raleigh.
midfield. Good 50 win in the air. Now Juicy. Beaten out by Stizzy, and now Carmine Corp, of course. They don't have to bring the fight to Vitality, but one goal hardly feels like enough against either of these high-octane offenses.
Yeah, but you can see for Carmine Corp the way that they've been so composed in this moment. A couple of beats, they get awkward chances, and they still don't let anything get away from them. Look at this Juicy hard whip, leaves it for Vatira. Vatira wants to wrap that around. They are looking effective as Vatira one and another.
There was a thought that he was going to pass it. It's like, wait, pass it? Nah, that's for people who can't score. Vods done plenty of that in this tournament. One of 3 20-goal scorers on the pitch right now. Now Exotic going right at Atto.
Patrick, you gave me a banger of a tweet. Everybody likes it.
Race to the ball won by Stizzy. 35 seconds left. And the interference in front leads to an Atto save. They had the pressure on, but it was short-lived as Carmine goes right back into Vitality territory.
Stizzy getting bumped out the play. Zen low boost, so is Exotic. This is not good for Zen. Vatira tries to find the double, does find it, but it was just slow enough for Zen to be able to get there. Needed a little bit more speed to fit the dagger. Now Vitality with some life. Exotic tries to follow that touch up. Final 10 seconds. Zen wants to force the issue. Exotic pushes it to the corner, but he doesn't have boost. How's he gonna get this center? Stizzy went up way too early. He's out the play. And Juicy will get this pass in.
I love how all day Vitality has been inevitable, and then they play K-Corp, and it's like, oh.
His guys are way forward. He comes up from Narnia at the back and spikes that ball down. Last line of defense, deep in Vitality territory, but he gets the job done. And K-Corp throws a shutout.
Are you playing
in game
casual this
2.
morning? No, I
expecting
didn't
an
get to get on before the matches.
At this point, we'll let you know if it happens. But right now, Vitality been a little bit slow to the punch. The shots have not.
And I don't play
been coming
casual.
as much as they want to. Sin had no shots.
And you'll know
that
it's me,
game.
because mine's Widow, and my name is always Widow, and then there's a line, and then it says Twitch, and I have a glowing green rocket wife title.
Eversax, who once led the blue wall, in fact led the blue wall in this very building, now stands across the way from his.
You'll always know me by the glowing green rocket wife title. But I am very glad that there's an SSL out there. I know that there's an SSL out there. There's an Australian pro player named Widow. He came after me.
Been, you wouldn't say one-sided because the games have been very close. The results all blue.
They're building the wings. They're 2 steps away. And Vitality understand that they have not been playing the way that they want to. Again, only generating 3 shots a game and having to play in a high energy environment. Even though they got some pretty good noise canceling headphones up their stacks, it's not zoning any of this out. They're hearing all of it.
It really does confirm it though.
We can't hear
that
what they're saying because they are literally on the other end of the arena, and from
But it is confirmation of the metaverse.
I mean, what would you say about
You will have to open one app to play Rocket League or Fortnite.
But they are rowdy over there. They sense their team getting much closer, and there is no give.
That is the metaverse.
Regardless of the score, as passionate a supporter group as you could ask for, these fans here in La Défense Arena have been true stewards of Rocket League.
It's very worrisome. I hope the metaverse is a very different thing.
Third game, the timeout has expired. We'll see if Team Vitality can make a series of this against Carmine Corp.
And this is what they asked for, right?
One
You
series
saw
is true.
a matchup like this Saturday with Gentlemates and
In the long
KC.
run, it's
Now
not
you're
good for
getting
growth.
Vitality
It's not good for
and
more
KC.
people trying to, new players who haven't heard of Rocket League, trying to play Rocket League. When you're like, yeah, to play Rocket League, you download Fortnite?
With these French teams, it's about who wants it more at this stage of the game. Let's see Vitality off the timeout. Stizzy already trying to go up the ladder.
There's a lot of people in the world who just like
able to
Fortnite.
get things out here. Vitality get one off the timeout to give them a lot
And
of
it makes it
momentum,
seem
but
like bloat.
You saw that potential shot.
But true, one
Actual
screen is not a
follow-up, it'll be
confirmation.
exotic. With the save, still, Carmine Corp.
And it didn't work out well for COD.
pressure. As they're keeping this in the orange half, this extended pressure has led Vitality to having no boost. But they do get the ball out.
Good follow
I just
by
want it to give me
Stizzy.
gifting, man.
Recognize that Carmine was kind of bunched up there. Just couldn't make any headway from it. Zen 50. Exotic is there!
And you don't have to be pretty all the time, Sax. Sometimes you just need to throw a shot on. Juicy recognized it, couldn't react in time, and Exotic, what a goal.
Vitality responds.
Come on, you busy
Coming out of
bees.
the timeout. There was a very quick answer from Carmine after they conceded the only goal they've done in this series in game 1. That's right at Zen. Well placed. Stizzy does well to keep control.
I
Trying to
do
go
think that
through
means
Juicy.
Steam Rocket League is
This
bye-bye.
will fall towards Vatira. It's Vati and Zen at the same time. Zen comes away with it this time.
Look at that from Zen. He's been able to do that time and time again. Keep the control, play the ball high. If he needs to pinch it off the ceiling, he can, but it's been super effective at giving Vitality a bit of field. You say, you see Juicy though, too far up. Did he get caught out? He
Oopsies. Hand in the cookie jar. As Juicy can only watch it go, and Vitality has the biggest lead of any team in this series.
And Carmine caught sleeping there. You have to at least expect Zen to be up there. The chance to clear it, there's so many people in that like corner wall. And now a lot of work to do as Vitality. What a strike here, an adjustment off the timeout. They've just been throwing it at the net and telling Army Corp, you better be there.
We always talk about one goal not feeling like enough. 2 in this matchup certainly does. In very stark contrast to the other semifinal, featuring the top 2 offenses in the tournament, these are by far the stingiest 2 defenses to try and score on. They have relinquished almost nothing to their opposition all week long. Zen will sweep this away, and his opponent's just waiting in formation on the blue half. Now it's Dizzy trying to dive bomb.
Oh my God!
Into oblivion!
Oh my God!
Dizzy beat 1! Sees Vatira get in the way room! What a strike from Stizzy! Vitality, the swarm surging here in game 3!
Exotic will slow down Vatira. Vitality as a team have stymied the blue wall. Now they've got to kick it into overdrive, lest they will have conceded a whole game in a series that had gone so well to them up to this point.
Stizzy was looking for the
Hey,
flick
I
here.
think I would love to get another game 7.
There is time for Karmic Corp, but like you said, the defense has been so strong, it doesn't feel likely. It feels like this is Vitality's game. Look at
Guys, did we dislike my Resident Evil 2 gameplay? The day before I posted it, we gained so many new subs. After I posted it, we lost 3. My part 2.
I was saved by...
Hell yes,
he
does.
That was a friendly fire save. Tira's low down here. You can tell he's pressing now. Recognizes the
That I do not think.
immediacy of the
That I do not
situation.
hope.
Yes, it's only 1 game, but everything carries so
I
much
said
momentum
shafted?
here in this arena. You may not be able to hear them. You can certainly feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. Vatira, look, he's up so early. First touch into a flip reset. Lands on top of the ball. Zen no boost, but knocks it away. Good read there from Zen. Exotic wants to get the fake on the ball, but Atto just attacking. They have to. This one gets away from him, though. High bounce. Can Juicy read this? Zen fakes it. Shot. Goal! Exotic again!
Carry it on to the
Exotic,
next
who had
game.
struggled so mightily through the group stage, has come alive on land. What a fake by Zen, and then the bounce shot right through. Exotic has been otherworldly in front of this great crowd.
You expected a change after the timeout, but you didn't expect the level of dominance that we've seen in this game. Army Corp now trying to find something for the road here, but you just can't imagine a world where Vitality dropped this up 4-0. If they can create a shutout here,
I've been
that would do
disassociating,
wonders in
so I
stopping
don't know.
K-Corp's
I don't
momentum
remember.
And shifting it to the way of Vitality.
At this point, you almost feel like the team going through the motions. Vitality, no. This one's in the bag.
I'm bored by the series. Yes, and it's not because it's bad Rocket League. It's because I just hate it when I like underdogs. I'm super excited for the grand finals because of Mina again.
Juicy had a free double off target. He still only got 1 shot to his name.
Like,
Atto only 2.
This is really good Rocket League, but to me, it's so...
Tries to get to that corner. But at this point, time
I like it when it's a shock who wins and when it's different. That's just a me thing. When there's no NA. Like, I wanted Shopify beyond a shadow of a doubt.
You get nothing and like it.
Mina won Raleigh.
And just like that, Team Vitality answer.
Mina won Raleigh. That's what I have on video.
Effective. Vitality get their first mark, but they've got 3 to go if they want to take this series. Offense was
10 months ago?
You saw Karmic Corp trying to get more aggressive. This time, Vitality was less physically aggressive with only 1 demo to their name. They have brought Karmic Corp out and punished them every second they got. Vatira 0 for 4 shooting. That's the same number of shots as Addo and Juicy combined. Meanwhile, Exotic, Stizzy's in, all 3 to their name. They just kept going at Karmic Corp as much as they could, and they struck when the moment was right, Stacks.
600 plus out of Zen. Almost 6 out of Exotic.
Only non-EU or NA win, right? Yeah, they made history. It was the first non-NA or EU win in history
Vitality.
at a major.
Even Stizzy, 432, almost more than any two of Karmine Corp combined. And it's not like otherwise statistically, Daz, it isn't like you look at the
where
shot
Epic
total and go,
headquarters
oh, they
is,
just,
Seabass.
you know, they scored 4 goals. They must have outshot them by 1,000,000. No, only outshot them by 1. What happened was Team Vitality got infinitely higher quality opportunities, and more importantly, they converted those opportunities. You know, we've seen time and time again, it's easy to get complacent at any point in a series. We're just like, okay, I've done this, I've tried this shot 1,000 times. I'm gonna do it again. You have to make every opportunity count. And I think that might have been stress to Vitality during that timeout.
You could just also feel the chess match here between Extra and Eversax, the way that these two have to manage emotions, gameplay decisions. It's just so much to think about here on the field.
That's a man I would not want standing across from me in Extra. That man looks like he stares
Maniac is our resident Man City fan in chat.
You go shake his hand and you feel like you should apologize for offending him.
Trust me, I'm
laser focused.
If I've ever told him I've gone against
you
Karmine
are
Corp and they win,
cursing his family name.
Yeah, he give you that mean mug, man.
Goodness gracious. That man means business. So does Karmine Corp. You're expecting an adjustment here, but Vitality could carry this momentum into another game. What will we have here in game 4?
Will it be a quick response? Oh, Juicy! Oh, he did everything but score!
If Vatira win as well and missed!
Oh, a brilliant effort out of Juicy. Follow-up, denied by Zen. Vitality working overtime in the first 15 seconds of game 4, and they finally break out, and the blue wall has to retreat.
Oh, this is gonna be Exotic last back. First touch got a little too away from him. Vatira went for follow-up, double commit between Vatira and Juicy. Juicy wants to run interference, but Vitality not bothered. This will be free ball. Exotic, look, it just doesn't control it, just slams it downfield. Again, trying to see if he can keep Karmine Corp's defense honest.
Now we just need no CE team to win a major.
3 goals out of Exotic in the series.
Oh, now I definitely can't part it.
Zen. It's
I gotta trim these
center stage,
up
but
a
he
little
just
bit. I
let that
still
ball get
cannot
away,
believe
couldn't
I
get a
just
shot
did
off.
this on stream.
Tried to preserve possession. Zen will slow down Karmine, and it's Stizzy again on the prowl. Trying to get this out of the corner, second touch too low. And Vatira and Atto almost end up tangled up, but Vati comes away with it. His shot is on and saved away.
Good read from Zen. He could have tried to jump early there, but wait for the ball to go right to him. Oh, this is a bad first touch from Juicy. It's a free ball for Zen now. Sent all the way upfield. Stizzy hunting Vatira. A little awkward, but Atto able to relieve a little bit of the pressure there. Vitality still with these long clears, just making sure Karmine Corp take their time, have someone back. Now Exotic, he opts to take his time, trying to get it past Atto, but a good read to force the 50 into the corner.
Round 1, but Zen at the back. Oh, Karmine scored like this earlier, and Vitality can't replicate that. We remain scoreless. That might be what it takes when these teams settle in defensively. Vitality having a much tougher time finding cracks in the blue wall. This goes out to the corner, it's Atto. Can track this ball, but Zen steadfast at the back as always. This will go to Vatira. Oh, he's fell off the wall a little bit, can't stay with the ball.
Well, Exotic jumping there for Zen to help him out. This is a free ball though for Vatira. Stizzy jumps this time. Zen waiting on the back wall. You can just tell, oh, wait, Vatira.
Take it to game 7, come on, Vitality.
Two demos. Oh, Stizzy almost got bumped there. Able to get the save. Now a demo comes through, Stizzy out the play. Zen gets bumped. Karmine Corp with a bunch of physicality here, but again, they can't generate a clean final shot. Vitality, whoever's been last alive, so clutch in a moment like this.
Vatira stuck without boost for a good long while there. He was competing with Juicy for midfield boost, and still managed to come up with a demo as this goes all the way across. Atto to the backboard, and he'll easily clear this. Everybody from Vitality seemed to be in the air except Stizzy at the back. Now Exotic trying to slow things down against the blue wall. Atto forward through the corner, and Juicy just a little too far back. Not a lot of boost to work with collectively for either side. They're burning so much to try and win control of midfield. Zen, edge of your seat stuff again! Incredible! A spectacular precision strike. Oh! And how about Exotic!
When Zen scores one like that, it just goes toward the whole team. It's a team buff. Exotic up early right under the bar.
It's contagious. Now they can't miss. 1:25 to go. Carmine staring down a level series unless they can turn the offense back on. They have not had many good looks, maybe early on in these last couple of games. Zen through the corner. They are doing to Carmine Corp what K-Corp had done to Vitality in the first couple of games. No goals since the game winner in game 2.
I mean, I'm still not over that Zen goal. He's so great. Vatira, though, he's over it. Response goal right to the top corner.
Keep the lead.
Corp make you take notice. 48 seconds left to get one quick here. And pressure's on.
Excellent speed from Atto. Every mechanic matters. Getting through the corner to get on top of that ball and around the defender. It worked out this time for Carmine Corp. Here goes Juicy.
Oh, how's your day going?
Left at midfield. Atto coming on. Right at Zen. He's tracking. Through the corner boost spawn. And Vatira will have it on the other side. Down to 30 seconds left for Carmine to find an answer. There's a fake out of the corner. Nobody there to pounce on it. Here's Stizzy for the knockout blow in game 4. And Vatira says no.
They're not being denied here. Who's getting there first? Can Atto? He's swimming this downfield. Where's Vatira going to be on this play? Juicy too far forward, and they got to take it from their own back wall. Can they go the length of the field? Atto got a demo on Exotic. Vatira on top of the ball. Vatira taking it low and slow. Brings to the sidewall. Atto!
Oh my God!
Look at this from Vatira. Carry it over.
He just carried it. Holy bullying! Oh my God!
Unbelievable turn of events with only seconds remaining.
And Vitality, so much momentum.
Look out! Look out! Juicy's got it.
Vatira's up.
Surely this will get to the ground unless Vitality want to have a go. They do not. We go to OT.
Eyes on the kickoff. Have to watch out where this goes. Stizzy awkward here.
That's very awkward.
Atto can work with this. Oh, but Zen there to work through it. Juicy has to get a good touch here. Sends it to Exotic, beats him in the corner. Follow-up touch. Wants to get it out, Stizzy. No, blocked by Vatira.
Who else? There is Vati on the other side, giving it just a little feather of a touch. And Exotic still the save. Follow now. Atto!
Electric! And the blue wall needs one more brick to go to the grand finals!
You wouldn't believe the turn of events unless you saw it with your own eyes.
Jesus fucking
Vitality
Christ.
get 2 lightning quick goals in succession. The brilliant strike from Zen. Exotic adds one of his own. This was brilliant.
Team Vitality struck early and struck hard, shifted the momentum. But Carmine Corp might as well be exterminators the way that they handled that pest and brought themselves back into this game with 48 seconds to go, I might add. Forcing time and time again. Look at that from Atto. When you need someone to stop up at this stage, he is one of those players.
So now Eversax stands over his team, needing 3 in a row, with at least 2/3 of the arena supporting them. But it's the blue wall at the back, almost overlooking the trophy. Will they see their boys in blue with a very short walk to celebrate in front of them when all is said and done? They're 1 win away from a date with Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds in the finals.
Zen back against the wall. You can expect him to give everything here. Vitality, the swarm will not be stopped so easily. Can Karmine Corp shut them out here? Or will we continue to play on?
Atto over Zen and Vatira trying to flip through. Follow saved by Exotic. We're underway very quickly here. Familiar spot for Vitality.
Did anyone clip me cutting my bangs live on stream?
Another storm from the blue wall. This time they repelled them for the first 30 seconds. Vatira dropped down and Juicy just not quite there. Oh, that was great from Atto, just trying to drop it straight down. But again,
I took a picture. Can you post it in Discord in general, please?
Big battle here on that orange corner. Vitality, this is a possession that would be big here for Karmine Corp if they can win it. Zen a little awkward. No one on the back wall here for Vitality. Vatira wanted to go up the ladder, but look at Exotic. Great tracking there to get it out.
Oh, Juicy around one. Oh, Atto coming in to help, but that was not the help that Juicy was looking for. Oh, that's a great setup, though. Vatira, can he get back onto this quickly? He can turn on this ball, but Zen's there, too, and it goes to the corner.
Well, Sizzy in a little bit of a tough spot here. Juicy does have a flip, but he wanted to leave it for Atto.
Such a long
but they keep trying to
standing
hit
beef.
it off the corner to set up a shot. It's just not working. So Vitality will get a little bit of room here, but we haven't seen them be able to keep it consistent. Look at the way Karmine Corp were able to pass it out. This kills Vitality's offense every single time. They need to contest that midfield.
Well, the teams have settled in, but for just a moment, as beautiful as this sport is at times, as Dizzy will need a second touch to get that out of the way, it could get a little ugly. Everybody kind of got discombobulated and struggled to settle back into a rhythm.
Then with a demo, Atto.
Wait!
Bumps Dizzy out the way, but Vatira's touch will get away from him. Exotic opted to control this, and Juicy just takes it.
Maniac!
Big, light touch. Can he create something? Vatira's trying to
You're
deny
mad because Sandrock 3-0 G2?
Before. Can Exotic start something here? No, the back wall defense has been great from Karmine Corp.
At the LAN?
They've just been able to manage Vitality and just limit shots. Zen still doesn't have one this game.
Where my husband was the coach?
For Vatira. Follow Juicy. No, he peeled off, and a good thing. Zen had him beat. Now Atto to the heavens again. Couldn't get the follow-up from Exotic. It'll be on to Juicy, who needs one more touch. He's got it. Atto running forward. He'll make no interference, though, as Dizzy will bang it off the backboard. Shot on here is going to be saved away.
Vitality scrambling right now. Karmine Corp controlling the pace. To get out, but you can see it again. They don't control the ball whenever they do get out. They have to try to match Karmine Corp, and they have been so creative in getting this out. Look at Atto. He's been having a game. He's been having a series. But it's still 0-0.
He's referencing Sandrock Gaming, who was an org in Mina at the time, 3-0ing G2, and Ahmad being one of the best players of all time. That was also things that precede unfortunate events. There's also things that foresee unfortunate events. Because the next LAN in LA, which was the first in-person LAN following COVID, Sweden was a COVID LAN. Sweden was a COVID LAN, so there was no crowd.
Won by Stizzy.
And Lucas, my husband, boyfriend at the time, was the coach for Sandrock. And Sandrock was the greatest fucking team you'd ever seen. I think Sandrock Gaming could have won World Champion. They would be the first World Championship MENA team ever. Absolutely dominating. Everyone loved them. Biggest fan base in the world. Absolutely phenomenal. We get to LA and there were passport and visa issues that were stopping one of the players. I'm not going to be too much of an asshole here, so I'm just going to say one of 3 players from being able to make it to the LAN. And then Civic, who was the founder of Sandrock Gaming, personally went to the fucking king, Prince King, and made sure that it worked. made sure that they got the visas and the travel papers and everything that they needed. And then player 2 of said team said, you know what? I don't want to go.
Oh, Carmen Corp low on boost.
I don't want to go to LAN. And so live,
the leading
with everyone
for Team Vitality
flying over,
is not Zen.
and Civic gets online,
it's Dizzy.
And it's like,
29
I can't be somebody who does everything for an org. I have done everything, and he did everything for them. He goes, Sandrock's over.
Juicy on target. Zen repels. Bati will try one more after waiting for a pass.
And Lucas was sitting in a hotel room a day early in Los Angeles waiting for his team to get there.
Vitality not letting Carmen Corp take him out so easily. Atto off the kickoff, tries to play it low. Exotic gears, he gets bumped. Vatira has the back wall to himself, drop down to
And
Juicy,
then,
clear from Exotic.
And this time
afterwards, the boys talked about keeping him.
They do get back in time. Juicy
The boys talked about keeping him. And I can say this now that they've already come to Rocket League, left Rocket League, had their moments. Moist Critical reached out to Lucas way before Moist joined Rocket League and wanted to pick up the Sandrock Gaming team. And so did Cloud9. Both of them wanted to come back into Rocket League before they did. Both of them wanted to pick up the Sandrock Gaming team that got dropped. And the boys said no, they wanted to stay in MENA. And they wanted it to be a MENA org, not an org from a different region.
And they're gonna let him hear it.
And then got picked up by Falcons. And Falcons said they wanted a MENA coach.
And the energy out his room.
So they let go of Lucas.
Tokyo. Wow.
The org wanted a MENA coach.
When you think about Carmen Corp, just so much pressure. Juicy alone, 6 shots. Just so much
What a
offense.
time, what a time, what a time.
Controlling the pace of the game, not allowing too much for Vitality. Vitality as a team at 4.
What a time, what a time, what a time.
And for them to just generate chances late, back against the wall. This is what greatness is. But they still have more work to do. They need to be able to force this into a game.
I still have my Sandrock jersey.
For Carmen Corp. Letting this one slip, they know what this means. They gotta clean it up next game.
Remember the incredible comeback in the last minute from Carmine Corp in Game 4. Vitality.
Yeah, and it started the MENA curse of where they always make it to the grand finals, but they never win until
now to Neo Tokyo.
Raleigh.
Daz, if you told me that in this building, in this environment, that you could watch these two teams play, all you had to do was buy a ticket, I'd hand you my wallet and say,
what a
take whatever
time,
you
what
want.
a time, what a time.
No timeout called from Carmen Corp leading up to this game. So they'll have it saved if they potentially lose this and go 7. They feel confident they can end it here and stop Zin's run and move to the grand finals. What will we have in store? An iconic map for iconic players. And Atto strikes first. Zin versus Juicy got the flick. Vatira fakes it. Juicy takes this one, plays it slow. Vatira and Atto waiting to get involved. Carmen Corp still with possession, still with a chance. Atto, no, gets denied. Juicy's gonna be last back here.
I just tried to pass that off, maybe actually a little too early. Atto ranging back. No boost to be found, no support to be found.
Come on, game 7 the ship.
As Exotic has a free ball to at least the halfway point of the defensive zone. Now he'll dribble through, and Vatira is right there to meet him in the corner.
Well, Atto moving forward. He's actually gonna turn off this, recognizes where he is. This touch gets away from him and Carmen Corp. Juicy though, with no boost, gets there so fast. They just want to make sure Zin doesn't have the ball for free. But they let Stizzy get a chance. They could come back to bite him. Exotic, no, he missed the shot chance. And it'll be Juicy's ball.
Rare, unequivocal whip. Good fake there to let Vatira clear this away. The demo on Stizzy as well. Leaves Vitality temporarily short-handed, but the third for Corp is also way far back. Juicy was back recovering for boost, so doesn't really prove to be that advantageous at all. And now Vitality are just able to launch this back across midfield. Zen will do it again. He's got Stizzy trying to get in Juicy's way, and Vatira will try to stabilize. A lot of effort, not a lot of results. Only one to beat, but Stizzy's sure-handed at the back.
Vitality, no boost here. Zen had 12. It was just enough. Able to get it to Exotic, who just spawned in and got the 100. But Vatira almost had a strike there, too. Atto, doesn't get the double. Atto!
Oh, my God.
The bump on the recovery.
The most unfortunate
Out of the
bounce.
play just enough. And Atto just under the bar at just the right angle. Those are the margins at the top.
And now Vitality down again. Tournament life on the line.
A lot of time to work with.
You're right, a lot of time. I don't think the nerves get to him just yet. Big clear, Exotic out of the play. Zen has to come up. Good light touch. Looks for the foul. You see Stizzy upfield trying to throw off that second man. It's going to be Atto here. Exotic, a little bit of space, forcing Vatira to use a little bit of boost. You see him feathering, though. Knows the pressure's coming. Knows Zen's coming. Zen!
No!
It's Exotic! Leaving it for Stizzy. How can he create? Oh, he almost
No!
got it. The wall of Corp got back, and the blue wall, a shield of the Nets.
Missed opportunity for Stizzy, an incredibly difficult play to convert, but one he wishes he could have back. That's gonna go well wide. Zen will pop it out. Vatira staying with the play and slowing down Vitality even more. Loose in front. Atto trying to weave his way and wave that magic wand, but not this time.
Welcome back,
Vatira
Beaver.
knows he's got space, trying to use it. Zen looking for a breakout. He knows he can break through this Karmine Corp defense. But that final shot, they just haven't been able to execute this game. They'll need to, and the pressure will rise as the time ticks down. Big win from Stizzy. Vatira last back. He gets demoed by Exotic. Atto gonna send that towards Zen. Should be a routine clear, but they need more than routine at this point.
This arena waiting to explode if the Golden Swarm can find an answer. But they've got only 60+ seconds. Now it's Exotic. He'll lob it to the backboard. Collected well by Atto. Zen out to address him. Oh, that falls right towards Stizzy. That's a great first touch to get that ball away from him and force Vitality to work even more, spend more time to generate another opportunity. Down to 45 as that goes back to midfield.
Oh, Exotic, I think Exotic behind Zen went there. Zen goes up, is there quickly, follow-up touch. Kind of in favor of Vitality here, but a bit of a double commit between Exotic and Stizzy in the corner. What do you get with this? 30 seconds to go. Zen
Hi,
takes
Kev
his
Dog.
time,
How we doing?
Does get a low 50 to keep the ball. He wants to hold this possession, but they can't. They have to go back, and this is dangerous for them. We'll need to see late game heroics for Vitality.
It starts with Zen, as it always does. Oh, that 50
What I
ended
miss?
up out at
UE6.
mid. Exotic stayed back. It's Stizzy trying to
K-Corp's about to win.
that down.
So it's going to be K-Corp versus Twisted Minds. Ooh. Never mind!
Karmine Corp controls the game.
Caster Curse, good!
Say no. 2 seconds to go. We're all tied up.
It just seems inevitable. The theatrics never end. Overtime on Neo Tokyo.
My voice is gone, but my spirit is high. Can Vitality send us all the way, Stizzy? Almost did it with a musty there.
Zen waiting at the back again. What a powerful lob forward. Exotic coiled to strike again, but it's going to be Vatira over top of Zen. Exotic waiting in the corner. That ball got through, but nobody was up for Karmine Corp. Atto's going to have to run interference as Juicy comes forward. Vatira stops that at center. Vatira at Zen, at Stizzy, and it's sent across. Atto, second touch. Oh, just narrowly missed.
Juicy sending it to Vatira. Vatira.
Oh, it's clear.
No, it's Stizzy. Stizzy trying to cross up the blue wall. Look, no boost. Off the back wall. Exotic.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That's how we get a game 7! Oh my fucking...
By Thursday, they were ready to write him off. By Sunday, he is a hero of legendary proportions. The equalizer and the winner in overtime.
Oh my God!
Has delivered exactly the way we would have expected it to.
Zen is
Now we
him.
go on to Champions Field. And you can expect greatness at this point. Both teams delivering everything they can to bring it to the table. When you need something from either side, legends have shown up. Only one can go to the grand final. Only one can represent Europe and represent France here at the Paris Major.
Almost hit 100. That is the roar of a team, of a fan base, supporter group that is hungry to take down their fiercest rivals. And this arena has come
Oh my
alive
God.
for the Golden Hornets.
What I would give to
for
be
Team
there right
Vitality.
now. Man.
Use it or lose it. Timeout. Carmine Court. But the momentum all belongs to Vitality.
And you see Zen, he knows. Let's get this place loud.
It's a home game.
Let's not let these guys get comfortable. But there's so much experience on this stage with these teams. Champions, major champions, world champions.
The atmosphere seems
and they know what comes
incredible.
with the territory.
Come to Texas, Aldrich.
After some
Come to Worlds.
hard-fought, well played, but very one-sided and frankly lackluster series here on this arena floor, we have been treated to two absolute classics. Champions Field, worn out for another one, as Team Vitality brings it all the way back from down 3-1.
Here we go. Game 7 between Carmine Court and Team Vitality. Oh boy, this is what you wait for. Here we go.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to convince every person in this community to go to Worlds so that I can finally have a Widow meetup.
As Vitality
A Widow
once
gang
again
meetup.
find themselves on the back foot against Carmine
What?
Corp. They
Okay,
do.
but
Whether
here's
that
the
early
thing. If
storm
you're
and
ever
it's
to do a
Atto
bucket list
from
in
the
A-Land,
corner,
it
right
should
at
be
Zen. Not gonna win too many
the World
50s against him, but it
Championship.
worked out this time. Vatira has options. Try to roll it through. It did get there, but Zen recovers. Now the follow, that's gonna go well high from Juicy.
First goal, gonna do great for the momentum here. Zen,
Bros,
I see Vatira.
you better go.
Vatira, though, still able to get a touch.
I'm gonna
Vatira
start
back. It gets Dim on,
a
but got
channel
piece
in
of the
Discord
ball.
confirming
So
when
much momentum
people,
shifting.
like, if
One
you
ball
are,
off. As both teams trying to
I'm gonna
find
do a
it.
roll react
Cracking
thing.
the armor.
I'm gonna ping everybody and say if you're going to
Demos were
Worlds,
such a
react
huge
to
part of
this.
the Vitality attack in
And then
games
once
1
you
and
react,
2.
give
It
you
did not yield any
a Worlds
results.
roll
They're
so
bringing it
that
back
we can
now for the
coordinate. I
decider
really
on
want to have a
Champs
Widow Gang
Field.
meetup. I want to have a Widow Gang
Goes
night
across, Juicy. Can he
where
get
we
the
all
pitch?
just hang out and do something.
He has, but not a lot behind it. Vatira coming on. Atto gave it a look.
I said an
And
NA
that little
Worlds.
hesitation allows Stizzy to beat him.
Oh, Zen going low here. You knew he had Exotic behind him. Great work there. Stizzy low on boost. He can't go for this. He is able to dodge the bump, and Atto's flip reset yields nothing except a free save for Zen. So Vitality able to kind of manage the pressure. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp have been a little bit more spaced out than what we've seen. Just trying to take their time, seeing if Vatira can create something here for Juicy. He can! Big
You wouldn't have backed this to go through. It's just a simple shot. But Exotic overran it.
Okay, that's
Juicy with picture-perfect placement.
I'm gonna, guys, that's what I'm working for. That's why we're streaming so many hours. I hope you guys have been happy with the hours we've been putting in. I'm working it up, and I know that this week's all gonna be 8 p.m. streams, which is rough for my EU gang, 8 p.m. to midnight. But that's because Lucas is out of town.
Well, what's the difference, right?
And I can't stream until Austin goes to bed, but
all of those went in.
we're working. I never, ever, 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 ever want to miss a Rocket League LAN again. I need Vitality to take this to an overtime. What else can I ask for?
He's caught Vitality out twice.
What do you want from me?
He's making his stamp on the series.
Hard to maintain your composure on either side, knowing you're
What
so
do you
close.
want from me?
Vatira again off the backboard. It's free for Otto, but couldn't control a second touch. Juicy, stonewalled. Here goes Stizzy. Forced it through, but off to the side.
Yeah, this stream will be about 5 hours, 5.5 actually, I think, because they're ahead of schedule. I'm gonna end after the grand finals. And then, unless Austin is napping, like, well,
Is gonna create
and then I'll stay on, and then we're gonna do a night stream around 8 or whatever, because it's
and it's been mostly Juicy leading the charge there with the 2 goals.
it's a holiday. We'll do the night stream. We'll start with some Rocket League, and then we'll do some Forza. And then tomorrow's night stream is Rocket League, and then multiplayer Slay the Spire. And then Tuesday we go and do Resident Evil Part 3.
Atto takes his time, and Zen has to get a good touch.
Which, by the way, when Rocket League is over, please go watch our Part 2 playthrough. And sub to the channel since people are unsubbing.
Can they create enough offense here to equalize? We've seen them do it with 1, but not 2. Stizzy out to Zen. He's big. Vatira will score.
Oh, man. Oh, come on. At least make it a fight.
Catastrophic. And now Vitality must lock in with 102 beats of the clock.
And you saw Vatira trying to calm him down, saying it's not over yet. He knows what's coming.
Can't count this team out. Not this team. Not in this building. Not in this situation. Exotic right at Atto. A lot of comfort for Carmine, though. They don't have to play with a lot of pressure. That's a double on the backboard, though. Vatira just barely kept that one out.
The speed from Exotic. Oh, the demo on the play.
No boost for
No
Stizzy.
one's lined up.
Trying to get bumped. Stizzy, perfect shot. No! He missed it! Got it!
Okay!
It's within 2! We knew that they would strike back!
Remember, KC only needed a minute in game 4 to turn it around. Vitality still need 2 more.
Does it feel like a shift is coming?
Yep, especially with that kickoff. This is dangerous. Exotic's right there at Vatira. Here comes Zen. Flip reset, drop it down, and oh, Exotic, who's the man of the hour, could not get onto it. Still running interference though. Stizzy, strip down, and
Come on.
Atto declines him.
Atto finds so much room. Oh, but a demo on the back again. Carmine Car will not be denied.
Oh, it's cheeky. 5 goals
Yeah, our hype
for
train
Juicy.
hit level 2 even earlier, so tonight's stream will
In
be
this series,
2 hours.
2 coming in this game. He has been the hero that Carmine needed to close out Team Vitality. And now it's desperation stations for the Hornets. Vatira, send it away. Reality setting in. Zen's got to go to work now. Vatira slows him down. And the loudest countdown from the blue wall's about to begin. Down to 7. And the blue
Has to be sick for the blue wall, though.
Carmine gets a date with
in Paris.
in the finals.
Maybe the most electric stadium you've ever been in. That is going to be a Twisted Mind. That is going to be a Monkey Moon Vatira Grand Final.
From the group stage into the upper bracket, and now here, taking down Vitality. They earned this spot in the Grand Finals. Vitality gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
You see a moment here. There's so much mutual respect between these two. They battled tooth and nail. They did it in Dusseldorf, and they've done it here.
Yep.
This time,
all right, guys,
it's Vati
we'll pay out the prediction.
with a lot of help from Juicy at the end, and it's Carmine Corp that comes out on top and gets their shot at glory in the finals.
Wow.
That series, though, gives you everything
No one
that you're
voted
looking
for
I mean,
K-Corp.
you get a punch, a counter punch, you get great moments, you
Points
get solo
just
efforts,
die.
you get team ball, physicality, all of it. Vitality is not the last
Nobody.
The World Championship is coming.
The points
But for
just
Carmine
die.
Corp, they got a chance to win this major in front of a whole
Okay,
crowd.
I'm gonna go
They've earned their dates
see a baby
against
for a
Twisted
minute, and I will be
Minds.
back before the next series.
What a showdown
Can someone start a
between
new
these
prediction?
two.
Just an
Someone
amazing,
start a new prediction,
amazing performance.
and I'll be back in a
out
little
of the
bit.
blue wall. Resilient as ever. It looked like Vitality had all the momentum.
Damn.
They had brought it all the way back to Champions Field. But one man came alive. It's Juicy, and he's standing by with Leaf and Ludi.
An incredible match. If you're not entertained, I don't know what will. Let's make some noise for both teams, Vitality and K-Corp. And I need some for this man right here. Make some noise for Juicy! Juicy, unreal match. At the end there, I saw smiles, but I also saw Vatira saying, calm down, calm down. At what point do you allow yourself to say, we're gonna win this?
Le match était exceptionnel. On a vu beaucoup de sourires, beaucoup d'émotions, mais à un moment, on a aussi vu Vatira dire « Les gars, il faut qu'on se calme, il faut qu'on se calme ». Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête pendant cette série?
Je dirais que c'était beaucoup le fait de se calmer. On était beaucoup excités, que ça soit dans le jeu ou quoi. Et en fait, le fait que Vatira nous dise calmez-vous, calmez-vous dès qu'on marque. Je pense que en fait, on reset, même si on a marqué. Et du coup, on continue la game en étant calme, etc. Et...
That was all the point. We are so excited in this series. The match was so fast. So every time we put a goal, Vatira just remember us to calm down. And that was a point of reset every goal for us. And that helped us a lot to just stay in the game, full focus.
And I want to tell you quick about Vitality across from you. What an incredible match. How exhilarating was it to be able to face a team like this, to be able to make it to the grand finals?
Je veux parler un petit peu de tes adversaires de Vitality. Ça faisait quoi de les rencontrer? Vous les attendiez forcément dans ce côté du bracket. Ça t'a fait quoi de les affronter juste après l'annonce qu'il vient d'y avoir sur une scène comme celle-là? C'est quoi le feeling de jouer contre les potes en face?
Déjà, éliminer les frérots français, ça fait un peu chier, on va pas se mentir. Mais franchement, ils sont vraiment strong, ils sont vraiment très très forts. Je pense qu'on pouvait finir la série plus tôt, mais je trouve qu'ils jouaient super bien. Ils ont vraiment capitulé sur nos erreurs, etc. Donc voilà.
I'd say they just play really well. Every time we make a mistake, they took their chance. So maybe we could win earlier, but we did it. And of course, it's so hard to play against your brother because we know them so well, and we are so sad to get them out of the tournament, but just did it.
Hey, at the end of the day, the crowd still loves you as well here. And for you, it's been a while since you've been in a grand finals on a stage. How important it is for you to be on the stage again in a grand finals here in Paris?
Ça faisait super longtemps qu'on t'avait pas revu sur un énorme final de major, en tout cas dans un moment demi-finale et finale. Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi d'être là à Paris et de pouvoir simplement jouer ces matchs et cette grande finale devant ton public et devant l'audience française?
Franchement, ça faisait longtemps. Mais...
It's been a while.
Mais déjà jouer avec le public français, franchement, merci à vous de faire autant de bruit, vous êtes vraiment excellents. Le Blue Wall, les Golden Hornets, les Gentlemen aussi, franchement, merci beaucoup. Sur le plan personnel, franchement, je vais tout donner et essayer de gagner à Paris. Ça sera encore mieux, en fait. Simplement.
I just want to say thank you to all the audience, even the other fans. Everybody was insane. Of course, the Blue Wall, but the Golden Hornets and the Gentlemate as well. And of course, I'm gonna give my best for winning here because winning Paris been everything for me. And here we go for the final.
Well, here we go for the final. And to help them out into it, give them your energy, Paris. Blue Wall, give it up for K-Corp.
The grand finals of the historic Paris Major will be Twisted Minds from MENA versus Carmine Corps from EU. What a battle that was that we just witnessed. Both semifinals gives going to Champions Field.
This last 2.5 hours feels like a fever dream for Rocket League. We got two amazing matches, an awesome announcement, and man, K-Corp prevail. But Vitality, you gotta give them credit. Down 3-1 after blowing Game 4 as well.
Yeah.
Battle all the way back to Game 7. It shows the true heart that they have.
Through two last-second goals to tie it, and then winning 2 overtimes to get to Game 7. It felt like they had all the momentum going on to Champions Field.
It was just wild because of that Game 4 where it felt like they had it and they lost it at the very last moment. Most teams are out in 5 there, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought that was it. When I saw them lose Game 4 in that manner, I think there's no way you can come back from that against the team that you have lost the most to in the past. They win in Boston, but apart from that, KC have dominated the rivalry. So incredible mental display from Vitality to make it to Game 7.
Let's rewind back to Game 1 here, Bates. I mean, it was a back and forth. Carmine Corps got the first goal, but then Vitality quickly let them know this is not going to be a walk in the park.
I mean, it's just two titans of Rocket League going neck and neck, counter punch, counter punch, punch. I mean, it's just what they do. Zen versus Vatira. And in Vatira, honestly, what it comes down to is experience. 3 years ago, Vatira, he would have been caught up in the moment. Every single time, Vitality kept making plays. Vatira was keeping the team calm. And then when finally in Game 7, when Carmine Corps finally making plays again, you saw it on the cams. Vatira, calma. We're not done yet. Zen is still here. It only takes one moment for Vitality to hit you.
And I absolutely love that it was 5 one-goal games, and each team had a blowout win. Vitality got theirs early, and obviously that Game 7 was K-Corp's, but Vitality right here, this was the turning point of the match. It is Game 4. They have full control. They were up too late, and they faltered.
Yeah, this was the game I thought was the end of Vitality because they're 2 up. They look great. They've just won the previous game, but KC come back and win it in OT. And that was late in the game as well. Atto had a double tap, which could have probably been saved.
Yeah.
But even going down in the next game as well, Vitality's resilience. I mean, just look at this. They're completely down and out. They just hang on. They finally get their chance and they take it.
Yeah, they score with less than 15 seconds there in game number 5 and an overtime, golden goal. Why not? Why not give it the best of the game? Why not believe in them? And of course, he makes it happen. Looking right there, don't give a tear. And I was like, oh no, it's giving flashback to Dusseldorf again. Zen's here to make something happen. But then KC struck first in game number 6. You're like, okay, they're comfortable, they're fine. But Zen and the boys, they just don't go away.
Just pure magic. Just pure magic on the field by both teams.
Even later, by the way.
And 2 seconds right here, 2 seconds.
Exotic with the play.
Oh. No boost, and he gets the outplay. It looked completely over, and Exotic pulls it back. I mean, this was unbelievably scripted.
But then, of course, right here, Juicy just opens up scoring. Juice. Doing what it does, and in KC, they just had the composure right here. Big miss. Juicy actually missed the net right there about 10 seconds before it, then came right back. That's called composure. That's called quick memory. Get it out my system. When I got the ball again, make a play happen. And then after that point, Vitality.
They fell apart. Yeah, I mean, their structure completely fell apart. Like, look again, it's another open net. They had about 3 open nets, and then a 4th one later on, where Atto stopped it on the goal line. Just a little bit of trolling from him. So, yeah, Vitality completely panicked when they went down 1-0 in Game 7. That didn't happen when they were down 1-0 in the previous game, so it's just a Game 7 moment there for Vitality to look back on.
And then Atto, a little cheeky play there, almost saves it, but Juicy puts it home. Put the nail in the coffin.
Incredible. An incredible performance from the Blue Wall, and they will get to play for the title of Paris Major Champion, but Twisted Minds. They've had 7 games now, Johnny, to sit back and watch this. Monkey Moon against Vatira for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's
so scripted.
We couldn't have written it up better. We're not beating the allegations. James is standing by the way. James, what you got?
Whoa, okay. That was
welcome.
Hot throw there, Wade.
Hello.
I appreciate it. This was a crazy series. I, at times, was like, do I leave now? Do I get something ready? And it goes to Game 7. So it was such an entertaining series. But I think for me, there were two big themes in that series. One was Vatira being as steady as a rock or a blue brick under pressure.
Okay. Nice.
And then also how clutch Atto is. And I think this will really exemplify it. We've got the final 30 seconds of regulation here. This will be an equalizing goal by Atto, but we'll just watch the build-up. Stizzy, he's going to take this ball downfield. He's going to go for a reset, and this is actually really nice defense from Vatira. Look at this. Stizzy's coming in, and he's going for that lead bump play, but Vatira sees this coming and just dodges it to get that touch to the side. This is the margins we're talking about for victory. And then this is another big moment. Zen is coming in. If he gets touch on this ball, he could stifle this attack, but he actually misses on this ball. Perhaps he was trying to go for a fake and trying to set up a teammate, but no one was there for it. And now this ball is going to get hunted downfield. Another big clear coming out from Exotic. And this does get by Juicy.
Can I have a football right now? No, it's fine.
Just feel the panic now starting to set in for K-Corp. They don't have a lot of time to work with.
I usually care when I'm at the point of where I'm only streaming a little bit. I mean, I'm back to streaming a lot.
Stizzy, another opportunity to make a play on the ball, but he doesn't. And this is where things really start.
I am going to go back to shilling, though.
Stizzy
Guys,
is going to go for a touch over to the side. Vatira has a choice
Less
here.
than 2 hours left in our 35% discount.
There's so many options he could have. Stizzy also might try to get down and make a challenge on the ball, but Vatira just turns off, lets it bounce off the sidewall. So smart. He is so
and I want to get back
this
to
is what I was talking
500.
about. And now it's him
because
versus
I'm a
Zen.
shill.
Zen has second thoughts, hits the
And
brakes,
it's a
and that is
discount.
when Vatira smells blood in the water. He's going to keep this ball close. Zen in reverse. That's when you know things are bad. Is trying to get back on the play, but Vatira, he's going to hand this off to the secret weapon, Atto, who was the difference maker for K-Corp all series long. And now off the bounce, this is a very difficult touch to make. He's taking it off of his teammate, and the ball is slightly elevated. And this ball going towards net, Exotic jumping to try to save this off the bar, but it hits the bar and goes just out of reach from Exotic. If Exotic gets a touch on that, he's probably saving it. Atto has to get another touch. Stizzy's right there, and he hits
Rose,
that
I love
through,
you.
gets the equalizer, and
You are
eventually
so
K-Corp
beautiful.
go on to win
And I
that game. But
can't
you see
wait
how
to
tight those
hopefully
margins
see you
are
at Worlds.
and how calm Vatira was and how clutch Atto was in finishing that off.
I really appreciate you breaking that down, James, because I was backstage about around the time that clip started. And then I walked out and we were in overtime, and I was like, excuse me, I don't know what just happened.
It's just wild to see plays like that, those small plays when like all the pressure's on the line. They both teams want to win this Paris Major.
not going up the
Maybe
wall
more
there
than
is
World
crazy.
Times too. It's like these guys are under like immense pressure, but they're doing plays like that
Yeah.
with inches. It's crazy.
Thank you so much, James, for the illustration. It's been really fun the entire Paris Major long. Maybe we'll get one more of those for the Grand Finals. We'll see. But only one match left to play, Bates. It's been an incredible day for Rocket League history,
But at least
for
got
Rocket
two
League
Widow
Championship
Gangers
Series
there.
history, and we're going to crown it off with one more match.
It just makes sense to me. Go to the open era of Monkey Moon. He's from France. Of course, he's going to be in the Paris Major Grand Final. And then Carmine Corvatira, 3 major championships. He's looking for number 4, which is by far the most major championships that the open era has begun.
Sorry,
It just makes sense to me to have these two teams going up against each other right now.
On one hand, you got 2 world champs and a player that's never won the title. Other, you got a world champ with 2 titles, a major champion, and a player that's
Why
never won
is my internet
a major.
skipping?
Like, it's either way. We're getting first-timers and repeat winners.
It's just wild to just everything that's happened in this past 2.5 hours. is
Hey, I
insane.
know people who
Especially
live
because
close.
I leave
Sparky's
for
going.
One segment, and Wave Punk changes a tire. Like Wave Punk, the first time ever.
Yeah,
he
got
takes
the
off
logo
part
here.
of the suit,
Technically, I do have
and he
the
has
shirt
to
on
do it with a
still.
mod here. Like, come on, Wave.
Were you going to come back like that if KC lost?
Yeah,
Were you
if
gonna
KC
button
lost,
it up again?
I wasn't going to come back with the jersey on. So obviously, just in case, we just pull it, unbuttoned down there, folks. Anyways, we got a grand finals coming around the corner. The players are getting ready in the back, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the grand finals of the Paris Major. Twisted Minds taking on Carmine Corps. You won't want to miss it.
What's today? Sorry, Lucas, flew in today and thought that he had a place to stay and did not. And so I'm trying to help him find.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into
I'm just trying to help him find
There's
a
an
hotel.
overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the
Is that right?
garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
Right. I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong.
Always something, isn't
we
it?
had the,
You
red
guys ever
convertible.
have like a month or a couple weeks? Where it's just one thing after another.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not used to losing. Getting beaten?
Not like this. These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
For the last 2 years. Yeah. I'm not saying yeah and then looking away to be rude. I'm booking him a hotel room. And again, I think I told you guys this. It wouldn't be a big deal to spend money on it if I wasn't late on being paid $1,100. You know? But alas. Make sure the name's correct. And that it's for today. Alex doesn't get in. There was miscommunication, and Alex told him that he wasn't getting in until around midnight. And Lucas was like, oh, it's fine, because Lucas flew in today because it was the cheapest flight, like this morning. And Alex told him, you know, I'm not getting in until midnight. And he was like, oh, it's fine, I'll find a buddy. And Lucas meant to hang out with. And Alex didn't know he meant, or Alex thought he meant to stay with that night instead. And now their flight's delayed and they're not getting in until like 2. And so we're getting out for the night.
Every match starts before
Anyone got to spare $100 they want to make up for? Lordy.
Aren't optional.
Yep.
Because this one's enforced. Risk a ticket. Risk not making it to the game.
Okay. Face ID.
Click it or ticket every ride.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online. I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Welcome to Click It or Ticket, the quiz show where the safest answer is always buckle up. All right, let's meet today's contestants. First, from Space Station Gaming, we have Zach, and from NRG, we've got Beast Mode. I've seen him drive at NRG HQ, and Beast Mode, I think for the first time in your life, you're going into a competition as an underdog here.
I agree with you.
These players know that preparation matters. You warm up, you check your settings, and of course, before every drive, you buckle up. We've got a best of 5 questions. Most answers correct at the end of it all wins the golden seatbelt. Our first question,
Lordy.
in Marietta, Georgia, it's illegal to do which of the following from your car window? Is it A, sing, B, spit, or C, fart? Zach, we'll start with you.
I'm gonna go spit.
I'm gonna go with spit as well.
You're gonna go with spit, and the answer is.
I'm gonna check my stuff.
Indeed, spit. You can.
I don't know what that means.
From a truck. Don't ask me why. All right. Question 2.
Oh no, I booked it. I had to book it.
Any canoes or kayaks transported by motor vehicle.
I had
must have
like
their
$25
own
in
license plate.
Expedia One
True
Key
or false,
Cash.
Beast Mode?
I'll say true.
So I at least saved us like $25
Well,
on their own.
You do not need to have a license plate on your kayaks or canoes. Score remains 1
It's just
apiece
unfortunate because like he
California,
would have just flown
it's
in
illegal
tomorrow
to
morning
drive wearing a bathrobe.
instead.
Zach, let's start with you.
I think that was true.
You know?
That's way too specific.
Oh,
I
yeah, first
think it's
responder
false.
discount.
It's going to go to Zach. It is true.
Well, I'll go fuck myself, but I'll remember that for next time.
Do in California. Zach 2, Beast Mode 1. In Massachusetts,
Yeah, but
you
he
can
would have just flown
transport
in
a
in the
bear
morning.
in your car, but
Straight
only
to
if A, it's in a cage, B, it's been fed within 4 hours, or C, it's wearing a safety helmet. What do you think, Beast Mode?
I'm gonna go with B.
Zach?
I'll go C.
You C, has to wear a safety helmet. And the answer is only if it's in a cage.
Wow.
Yeah, why did no one say
Going
that?
into our last question.
Why
True
wouldn't
or
you?
false?
What?
In Little
is
Rock,
happening?
Arkansas, it's illegal to sound your horn outside a shop that sells sandwiches after 9 p.m. What do you think, Zach?
I don't think you would have made that up, so I think it's true. I gotta win. So if he gets it right, so I'm gonna go with false.
Well, it is in fact true, and Zach is going to be our winner, 3-1.
As it said.
Zach, that means I get to present to you this golden seatbelt. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And remember, folks, whether you're driving to an RLCS event or just driving down the road, buckle up.
MA
Every ride,
education. I'm
every
like,
time.
what do you
Click
mean?
it or
What do
tick
you?
it.
You think you can't have what? Another 6-minute break? Chat. I'm not built for this anymore. How can I entertain you for 6 minutes? We were just yapping about everything else. I'm not the person I used to be. That's ideas go against TOS. Not usually, not my community. But also, hi, Jason. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm trying to think though. I would like, while we're chilling, do you guys have ideas for content you want to see? Obviously, I'll probably integrate them into sub goals and stuff, but I would, yeah, my God. But just like games you want to see me play or things you want to see us do with content. We have for our second stream late tonight, we have Rocket League and Forza. And then tomorrow is Rocket League and Slay the Spire multiplayer. Hey, no UE6 slander. I'm very excited for early 2028. And then Tuesday it's Rocket League and part 3 of RE9. What days are Worlds? I just had it up. Finals. The 15th through the 20th of September. Because I have to talk to Cheryl and them soon about what days they'd watch and what days we're getting a sitter. Because I really want to convince Lucas to go. I want us to drive. Worlds, yeah, Worlds is in Dickies again, Fort Worth. The 15th. So it's 4 months away. You're getting it on the 17th, leaving the 21st. I would yeah, I'd be getting in the 17th to like, or Wednesday the night before, but I always have the mixer on Thursday. So at least the morning of the 17th. And then leaving the 21st. Means I have to request off work for 17th and the 18th. And the 21st. I can work from my laptop on the 21st, so I just have to request off. The 17th and the 18th. I'd be down to drive us if we went. That would be sick. I still have to. That would be. It's a really miserable drive, but if it's 3 of us, it might not be. It might not be. I just have to coordinate because I have to take time off from work, which you do too. But Jason, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the giant puppy. You're beautiful. No, it's adorable. It's adorable. 14-hour drive. Which, I mean, we've done a million times. I was just trying to figure out what the drive was on when we would leave. So I would have to be there for the Thursday mixer. And that's asking Cheryl and Bob to watch Thursday, which is school at least, Friday, which is school at least, Saturday, no school, Sunday, no school. And then if we're driving that far, I don't know if we could make the drive work because, at least from past situations, when they want, when Cheryl and Bob watch Austin, they want us to come back early in the morning. We'd have to get an early Monday flight, which I would want to do anyway, so I wouldn't have to take another day off of work. I have driven across and up and down Texas more times in my life than I will ever want to do again. It is miserable.
It's been 5 days of celebrating the greatest esport in history, but it is time for the grand finals. The ultimate match in Paris is upon us. It will be Twisted Minds versus Karmine Corp. They are preparing, and we will get into that match as soon as they are ready. Welcome back to the desk. It's been a crazy day, gentlemen, for a number of reasons.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Blair. What did we eat?
You guys, you wanna run it back? You wanna watch the thing again?
You want me to announce it again?
You wanna watch? you wanna watch the announcement again? Can we watch the thing again? Come on. Can we do it again?
Yay.
Run it back.
Announce it again. No, I was actually doing some research upstairs. I don't think so at all. I just think that's going to be the new like Epic launcher style. The multiverse. I just think that's going to be the new Epic launcher. I don't think we're going to be in Fortnite like Rocket Racing is. I think that's just going to be the new Epic launcher.
But he was so excited.
I do think we'll lose Steam though, finally.
That's rare. Which is rare, genuinely rare.
He even said it too. He said, "This is my first time in my life. I've never had any words."
Now we just got to get that to work on T-Bates, and we're cold.
Gibbs, what was the experience like for you? I mean, you had a unique perspective on that announcement.
That was nerve-wracking for sure. Me and Shogun both were like, we just got to get through this, but it was awesome. It was a great honor, and honestly, I think everyone knows that the future is bright for this game. I said like the next 10 years, and I meant it. Like this is going to be an amazing ride.
Stumpy, I know you've in the green room. You've been trying to get the secrets, but you've also actually of all the people, you've been most like, I'm just genuinely excited to find out what it is. How does it feel now?
I've had to resign myself to not knowing, and that gave me inner peace. It was quite nice to not be frantically needing to find out. It was everything that I think I wanted it to be, of just, we're being teased. There's still a lot to come. There's a lot of details still being worked out, but to experience it in here with sort of like the people near me that we had near us, it's beautiful. It's memories.
So you were so excited, you actually went over the limit and came back down to like,
I think so.
To like meditation level.
It was like horseshoe theory. I got so excited, I like reset my images and then went back to zero.
Describe the entire emotional spectrum as a binary, one-way, like one-dimensional experience here. I will say, at least no one's talked about it, the fitment on the R34 Skyline GTR is very, very good. And it's always like the fitments in the trailers are always good. But then in game, like, you know, like, I mean, you got to work on the mechanics and stuff like that. They said that was in-game footage, so I'm...
Wave, I'm going to play the host role. Let's move on.
Let's do that. We can talk about this all day. But we got a grand final on the way. Wait.
We do have a grand final.
There we go.
2 teams. 16 teams entered, Paris. 2 teams remain. One from the Middle East.
No, they wouldn't announce that Rocket League that way. I don't think so.
Another trophy in the cabinet.
And they began the year with a land victory, but the big difference there, it was only Europe and North America at that kickoff land. That's when K-Corp won it.
That would be
The Middle East
fucking
was not there. Twisted Minds were not invited, so Twisted Minds gets their shot at them here.
I said on First Touch at some point this year, I was talking about Karmine Corp, and I said, like, honestly, Karmine Corp's kind of a boring team for me to watch right now because literally there's nothing they can do that I'm not like, yep, that's what I'm expecting you to do, except for win the World Championship. So this was back before we had gone to Boston. I was like, nah, I'm just expecting them just to roll through everything. And then they faltered. They genuinely stumbled, and this would be meaningful to see them get back on top here. It would give me confidence to see them win here. Looking forward to Worlds.
Yeah, coming in as an EU4 seed. Very few people on the talent team even predicted them to win. Usually they're by far the favorite.
By far the
favorite. So for KC to come in, handle Gentlemates, beat Vitality 2 times. Now going up against a TM squad that's been this great. I mean, it's a great story. And it's in Paris too. Vatira, hometown crowd.
And that's the hardest thing, right? Because you're going to have those nerves, but they maybe got over those at the World Championship last year. But it's just about the experience. You knew K-Corp, it's an EU4 seed, but everyone knew that they're going to be a top 4 team at this event, and they showed it.
I was going to say, I think that for these players in particular, obviously for Monkey Moon as well on Twisted Minds, it must feel that bit more special to compete in your capital city, to have your fans here. Even if you're the Gentlemates fans, I'm sure there's a lot of them that don't want to see Karmine Corp win, and they will be rooting for Monkey Moon.
And I do think the question has been, will the French be able to live up to the burden of having to win in front of their home crowd? We saw it in Lyon be just a little bit too much, but the fact that there is a French player on both sides, I think is good for everyone on the stage. They don't feel the responsibility of, I'm carrying France. France is winning either way. This is just special. It's special for the players, it's special for the people in the building, it's special for you at home. It's time for the grand finals of the Paris Major.
Interesting. All right, guys.
16 teams came to the heart of our sport. Now only 2 remain. It's time to meet the Paris Major Grand Finalists.
AC in 5. Did we do a prediction?
Défense Arena. Des dizaines de milliers de sièges. Et quelque part, dans les tribunes, le Blue Wall attend fidèlement ce moment depuis longtemps. Karmine Corp est plus qu'une équipe. C'est un mouvement né en France, construit sur la passion, porté par une fanbase capable de déplacer des montagnes. 2 victoires en majeur, mais une fin de victoire toujours intacte. La Défense Arena, c'est chez eux. Ici, les chants résonnent encore plus fort. À chaque but, ils font trembler la scène. La pression monte à chaque série. Mais personne ne connaît mieux la pression que eux. Vatira, Atto, Juicy, portant le poids de toute une foule derrière eux et l'opportunité de peindre Paris en bleu. Pour toujours.
Now entering the arena, led by Coach Extra, Atto, Juicy, and
I was the biggest queso fan in the world. I was the biggest. Why is Walmart tweeting about Rocket League?
3 joueurs, 3 histoires, un seul objectif. Monkey Moon, double champion du monde. Ce soir, dans sa ville, devant sa nation. Il a atteint le sommet de Rocket League à 2 reprises.
LA was electric though. I pissed off an entire.
La deuxième place devient insupportable. TRK, champion de Major.
I pissed off everyone at that V1 watch party, screaming for queso.
Il connaît cette scène, il y a sa place. Et Newbo, champion du monde de 1v1, individuellement intouchable. Mais il y a une chose qui lui échappe encore. Un trophée en équipe à placer aux côtés de ce titre. À Paris, il pourrait changer cela. Ensemble, ils sont Twisted Minds. Et en arrivant ici, ils n'ont rien à perdre. Et tout à gagner.
And now, led by Coach Sad Jr., it's Novo, TRK, and Monkey Moon. Representing MENA, they are Twisted Minds.
He was disgusted with my actions? Oh, with yelling for queso. Yeah, everyone was pissed. I was at the V1 watch party screaming for queso. The time of my life. A wonder to behold. Purple hair widow at her prime.
2 teams, 6
when
names.
Nito and I were
first, we got to start off with the blue
pink
team.
and purple.
The first player, Bato, major champion, Belgium. Joined Vatera 2 years ago, going on year number 3. This young man,
we wore
he came onto the
Sandrock
scene at 15
jerseys the day it was
years of
announced
age.
that they weren't.
15 years. He's proven nothing short of excellence since.
Vatera, the captain of the Blue Wall, a 6-time LAN winner. He wants his 7th to tie Turbo Pulsar all-time #1.
And finally, to round out one of the best rosters our esport has seen, Juicy, a player reborn here in Paris. Looking to win yet again, previously in Copenhagen, and now here in front of a home crowd.
He is in front of his home crowd, but listen, there's a team on the other side, and they're not playing around. Let's get on over to them. Starting with, I believe, no. Oh, never mind, the 3 letters that we both fear the most, TRK. Mina's GOAT, Bradley Major champion. You know what he brings to the table, Gabe.
The best MENA player in history, the major winner, and the greatest player of Rocket League history.
Rocket League.
Monkey Moon
Used to be
two-time
alive.
World champion. Wants to get another trophy in that case.
We can talk all day about 3v3. How about a player, though, that has transitioned from the 1v1 scene, sits as king on top of it, and then comes to Paris aiming to win the 3v3 title as well. It has never been done, and today may well be that day.
And for those of you at home who were confused, why is the crowd booing Novo? It's because last year in Lyon at the World Championship, to win his 1v1 World Championship, he beat Moxie, the Frenchman, the favorite in that title match, and he took him out in style.
And he loved the feeling of doing it. He was telling the crowd, keep booing me, it fuels me on. And he got through Moxie and then immediately turned to the crowd and was like, that's what I can do, fellas.
And he's known as public enemy #1 around here, and he can do it again. K-Corp are gonna be fan favorites, and he can quiet them in France for the second time in less than a year.
The Blue Wall are on home turf. Monkey Moon is on home turf. The two Saudis looking to stay calm, stay collected in enemy territory. But if you had to pick one of the four on the stage to have as your ally, the greatest player of the open air is a great choice.
And of course, it's GOAT versus GOAT.
I know, but Paris with the blue
He's trying
wall.
to catch up
I mean,
to
I gotta
Monkey
root
Moon,
for
and he can
Mina
do so
to
here
win
at
another one. But I got
1.00
like
goal per
the
game,
blue
leading
wall
in tons
being
of
there
offensive
in
categories,
Paris
as well as
with
the whole
K-Corp
team.
in the grand
74%
finals is going to be
goal
one of the most
participation
electrifying.
category.
I'd say as well, it's not just the numbers that benefit him. The eye test is all for Monkey Moon. I was amazed at how he played versus Gentlemates. I was even more perplexed at the mechanical quality that he was showing. Moving to Saudi and competing in the leagues there within MENA has made his mechanical ability shoot up. That's not what he's been known for. He was the best player on the pitch in one of the most mechanically intensive series we have seen this entire weekend.
And we have two of the best teams here. Obviously, it is a grand finals. K-Corp is undefeated in this tournament. Twisted Minds, though,
I think we're getting
they lost
twos,
in
aren't we?
round one, game 5 to Rebellion, and they had to take the long road. They had to win 6 matches in a row to get here. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, and 4-2. Oh, and a 4-3 as well on top of that. They've had to work to get here. Do they have enough energy to take down K-Corp is the real question.
And offense wins championships here in the Rocket League Championship Series. These two offenses are both top 3 at the Paris Major, but one is number 1, Twisted Minds. They have been relentless in that Game 7 match against Shopify Rebellion, which you just saw 2 matches ago before the big announcement. They shot the ball 82 times. That's over 10 shots per game. That's so much pressure. How is K-Corp going to be able to manage that?
It's also incredible the fact that both of our semi-finals that both these teams went through, it looked like one team was going to be running away with it, then their opposition then caught up, and yet the team ahead stayed ahead. They managed to have that mentality locked in. They were rock solid as they got into that Game 7 and both managed to win out. These are going to be unshakable mentalities in the final.
It's going to come down to endurance because as soon as we started this new format about 2 years ago, no team has ever won by coming through the lower bracket. Twisted Minds will be the first team to do it, and that's because you have to expel so much energy on this final day. You have to win 3 matches, but both teams
Pat, do you think we can hit our even 40, our typical daily sub goal before the end of the grand finals?
Will that hurt them?
Just over, we have 1 hour left in our 35% off gifted subs.
What went wrong versus Rebellion?
35% off 5 subs or more. So it's basically free.
Teams, that you could point to one player and be like, this is the star player on the team, and the other 2 are trying to either live up to that glory. Is it about that one player having to like peak, or is it about the other 2 having to kind of bring the floor up? I keep on rolling over the 6 players on the stage right now.
Or 99 to get us to 500.
I mean, it's all about the X factors. That's what it is. Stumpy already talked about Monkey Moon. He is the best out here for Twisted Minds. Even when he has 20 dudes or less, he's always making challenges, giving Novo time, giving TRK time to make plays happen. On the other side, though, if you look for the Atto demos, how much can you disrupt that TM defense, especially when they're playing super mega offense? Catch one on the rotation, give Vatira and the boys a couple empty nets.
I think also throughout this entire season, you look to both these teams and say, okay, you know what, Vatira this weekend, he is the guy. Next weekend we see them, it might be Juicy being the guy, same as over for the MENA boys. It takes such a well-rounded team to get to points like this. Throughout the season, you could point to any 6 of these players as being the best at any given moment, and you would be hard argued against.
To me, this matchup is Atao versus Novo, because Novo's going to have those 1v1 plays, and Atao's going to be that third man playing a lot of defense. He's been so good. We saw 2 top plays, 2 big saves by him earlier.
100%.
When he rotates out, he goes for a lot of demos, but he's always the last one back when they have to play defense. So
I was starting a chat against Scribbles. You mean Zach?
To set up his teammates like Monkey Moon, you know he's going to position perfectly on the field. It's going to come down to those 50-50 challenges, I think, between those 2 that might determine this entire match.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of pop shots, too. You're going to be seeing a lot of angle shots. They're going to shoot from about 20, I'm going to say 20 Unreal units out away from the net. That's what these teams like to do. You're going to see some mechanics, but these 2 teams, demo, quick shot. It's going to be quick pepperings every single time on offense.
And with 2 teams with such spectacular offenses, it's a boring answer, but it does feel like the X factor is going to be whose defensive fundamentals stay strong. You want to sometimes sacrifice defensive positioning for the sake of more offensive power. The team that that falls for that siren's call and sneaks up field more often, probably going to be the team that gets scored on the most.
And this isn't a world championship, but this is the biggest Paris Major, the biggest event we have ever put on. This is important to both these teams, obviously for the French players, but for everyone to win the biggest event in RLCS history is absolutely huge.
And you said it's not a world championship, but this is the final, most spectacular stop on the road to the 2026 World Championship. And if you win here, you set the stage, you set the tone for that World Championship. You go in as the most recent reigning defending land champion. That it carries so much power behind it.
We've seen to that exact argument that when Monkey Moon managed to win an EWC, the next year he went to Dickey's Arena and then managed to take down the World Championship too, after having a relatively poor season that year. I think it was 2024. A couple of poor lands, couldn't do anything, wins EWC, becomes galvanized, takes down the World Championship title as well. This is the last event before we go to the World Championship, and
it's just it's crazy. TRK was part of the biggest roster move of this offseason as well. He got kicked off of Falcons after making it to the grand finals of the World Championship. They had to figure out how to build around this team of Novo and TRK.
You're in Chicago, Brendan.
They pick up Monkey Moon. And honestly, I question the move a bit.
That's
awesome. Monkey Moon last season wasn't that great. But
I'm
it
so
has
excited for you.
at the perfect
I love when I open a search and completely forget what I'm looking for. Welcome to every day of my life.
4 seed is unprecedented for them. But they figured
Chat,
it out.
I am going to chill for the next hour, though. We have exactly 1 hour left of our 35% discount on gifted subs. So if you would like to help our slow journey back to 1,000 subs, which is our slow journey back to 500 today, we are officially 99 away. And we're 6 away from what is typically our everyday daily sub goal, and we've been live for 5 hours.
It feels like the 4 seed's like a fun technicality here. Because like the 4 seed here being Carmen Corp is very, very different than them being gentlemen. But it does speak to the caliber of the European region that a team this good struggled regionally to take that top spot, and to get here they had to take out the #1 seed.
And Broadcaster 180,
peaking right now. They didn't just have to take down the #1 seed, they also had to take down Gentlemates.
And JC at 49 and Pixel at 39 and Squishy at 4, but it's still the coolest thing ever.
That was literally their last 2 games.
And I love the collab stream.
Not just, getting through some lower level teams and suddenly we're in the final. No, they've battered everyone on their way.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive fan vote. We will make our final picks of the Paris Major here on the desk. The fans have a hero on the stage. It feels like they have 2 heroes on the stage. We could maybe see it going either way. Stumpy, who you got?
I'm quite low in the prediction contest.
Okay.
I regret to tell everyone, because I know everyone cares about how I'm doing.
Oh, they're very invested.
Very invested. So don't take my pick here as gospel by any means. I love the storyline of that 4th seed, of Carmine Corp, of seeing the blue wall show up. For me, on the desk today, grand final,
that's what I do.
Me, Carmine Corp.
All right. 1 for the blue wall.
So you know me on the desk. I always go by the numbers. I always go with the safe pick usually. I'm picking the favorites and all that stuff. But there is one team that I just believe that would show up to this event and would win it. And that is K-Corp, baby. Give me the blue wall. I believe that they will win this.
At the top of that prediction battle graphic, there is
I still say
blue wall logo
K-Corp
behind you. You did pick them to win this whole thing at the very beginning. It'd be insane if you didn't pick them here.
You know I like to switch it up. You go before me sometimes.
Listen, I'm literally still wearing a blue wall jersey under this, and I'm not gonna disrobe again here, but I am clearly picking the blue wall. Taking down Vitality in the semifinals. They looked absolutely spectacular. They have been the best 3 matches of the tournament, and they have won all of them.
It does feel nice.
I've got Carmine Corp.
I see. So you got the jersey right here. Give me like this, man. I ain't using that nonsense, man. Come on, give me. I'm just playing. I'll take them as well. I'll take them as well. KC, I've got to go out here, handle business. But we all know, Wave. What is it?
That was so needlessly disrespectful.
That was mine. Farrah gave that to me.
It feels like bad luck. I'm confused. We'll see how this goes, though. Does the coin come up for him? No, the coin has twisted minds. The coin believes that Monkey Moon will take the top spot, and the coin is right 50% of the time.
We had 2 Game 7s in a row. Let's get a 3rd here. Let's get another championship. That's all we
right,
want.
chat, how we
want to see
feeling?
an excellent match for this final. That's all I care about.
We've only had best of 7s since the announcement. Maybe it's a new
I
era.
don't know what I just did with my body, but my arms were hurting.
The final time of the Paris Major. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
The Major Championship Trophy. Many great players have gone entire careers having never laid a finger on this symbol of conquest. One last challenge separates these two teams from their rightful spot here on this podium. And what an honor it would be to claim the trophy of the greatest Rocket League major of
Stax is
all time.
always the best dressed person at any LAN I've ever seen. Look at that baby!
Unprecedented fourth major title. But the mayor of Fort Worth is tuning up the band for a return to his domain. Who will be remembered as the champions of Paris?
Calling Monkey Moon the mayor of Fort Worth is insane.
Let's roll!
Welcome everybody to your Paris Major Grand
It's not alive, but
Final.
Jesus!
Johnny boy, CJ, let's go to work.
Goats on either side of the pitch, and two goats alongside me on the call, JB. Let's lift the roof off this joint.
This is just so scripted. It's been scripted all weekend.
Great chat. Get us to 40 subs before the first game's over. And the team you want to win will win. Voodoo magic.
Has been the star. Everyone wrote him off. Is this guy washed? No. He's put everyone in the tumble dryer. Obliterated everyone in front of him. Now Juicy, try and find the set, but Monkey Moon clears.
And KC, they still warmed up off that most recent semi-final. Twisted Minds wanted to bet what a start it could be from outside with the dunk as well. Juicy into the side. KC, they're looking hot.
And what's important to know is how big this first game is. We want to make it a big deal to you all, but when it comes to Rocket League Grand Finals, teams usually dominate. Get the start you need.
It's just that extra bit of pressure. We saw it in game 7. Vitality were able to stay calm, trying to make comebacks against KC in games 5 and 6.
Can't get over the gonna need milk with no context.
A different level. Now in the grand final, from game 1, the nerves are already at that high level. So
Monkey Moon!
So careful. Monkey Moon with the miss. And Juicy with the goal.
It's a big mistake. First blood. Carmen caught Monkey Moon. Phenomenal all tournament long. But not in game 1.
Anyone can cook. It's a different level.
Anyone can cook.
You can do it in scrims. You can do it in groups. You can do it in the knockout stages. A grand final is different gravy. Now,
Anyone
it must be
can
noted,
cook.
Twisted Minds have not been without their hiccups in this tournament. First 2 games against Furia come to mind. They were a shambles.
Looking at the head-to-head as well, Vatira, Monkey Moon, it just favors Vatira historically. 13-11 JB. For Monkey Moon, he's looking like he's in career best form. He's had an early mistake. We'll see how he bounces back.
I know he can bounce back. Sometimes he's looking tilted on the cam, but it's never reflected in his gameplay, or at least not often. Oh, that's open. Oh! Monkey Moon trying to snipe the near post top corner. I think he had a look at it there.
Atto looking to try and go backboard. Backboards, double tap not available. Monkey Moon on the clear. TRK, target man, can't find the skip.
Now Poe finds the block. Adzo, fantastic semi-final from him. Looked incredible against Vitality all the way to game 7. TRK blocked downfield as well. You can see Juicy into the corner. Now just with an early miss. Twisted Minds, you can tell they played that earlier semi-final. They're not looking as hot. Vatira is though. Monkey Moon, huge block.
Well, how did that stay out? And you're absolutely right, CJ. The last time Twisted Minds played, we didn't have a big announcement done just yet. They've been forced to wait and stew, looking to try and get themselves on the front foot. That's on target. Saved.
Well, Monkey Moon, he's entered his 4th prime since Worlds was announced at Dickies. Again, going for the 3-time. If that script's not enough, he's going for Paris as well. He's never satisfied, this guy. It's why he is in the minds of many that know already.
Sorry.
That's been a shaky start.
Shaky mistakes, despite all that experience.
And they play so aggressive, this Twisted Minds team. Here is Vatira, Vati, low 50. That's so too close. Juicy's not though. 2-0.
Carmine Corp, no strangers to a grand final. 2-0 straight from the off.
And you can see the mental preparation before the game. They weren't in free play booming the ball around. They weren't in the prac lobby. They were talking to the coach, or rather the coach extra was talking to them. He knows and they know, as former champions themselves, in stages just like this one, with not quite as many fans in the building, but
Definitely a lot of pressure. Oh, that's over the goal line save.
KC, they tick every box in the warm-up. Their preparation, as you said, second to none. Such a professional outfit, a professional organisation. Vatira, well, still needs that World Championship, but how about a fourth major victory? That'd be pretty nice.
Still plenty of time to work. We're here for Twisted Minds. Off the backboard, nobody available. TRK looking to try and try and set up. Straight back out, but
no, it was my fault.
Need to maintain the aggression that they've had so often. The ball being infield means somebody is taking a shot. Now Poe takes the ball up high. It's going to be no follow.
Walk across, Atto, back corner, low boost as well, but he's done incredibly just to work the ball downfield. Twisted Minds haven't really found their foothold yet. TRK pops it up top, looking for the bump, looking for Vati. Has now Poe with the redirect. He gets bumped himself and they've overcommitted.
Back to midfield. Chance to break away. KC want to put this game to bed. And so at least gets the block and very low boost. Actually, TRK needs some help. Now Poe out. Monkey Moon with 1 minute left on the clock. Twisted Minds still yet to really put anything forwards.
Yeah, we're wondering when's the comeback in the start. They did it against Furia, but that took 2 games before they really showed up. They've done it plenty times throughout this tournament.
No, but I did get
They've got the offensive firepower, but is it enough? Oh, it took a deflection. It's an AC player.
Atto getting bumped into the ball here. He tried to come underneath Monkey Moon.
Wow.
But he's ended up working the ball off Juicy.
Was that Vatira? Did Vatira miss that as well? He might have actually just missed or tried to read something different, but he definitely came flying in at an awkward angle, failed to make contact.
Attempted a fake kickoff there from Twisted Minds. Didn't quite work. They're under a lot of pressure straight from the off. Now Poe looks backboard. Monkey Moon pushes it into a reasonable safety for now. But 30 seconds. And Twisted Minds will just need one chance.
They've got to get busy. 20 seconds now. Juicy wants to get a buffer. 2-goal buffer. 3rd goal on the board. He's looking for the solo. He gets the dunk as well.
Oh, it's just too easy, Juicy. Just reminding everybody that Karmine Corp's demise was massively overstated, and his as an individual, even more so. He has done this in the grand final of a LAN before. He's popped off and carried teams to victory. Looking to do it again.
And a player that has come under so much criticism. He had the hardest role ever, replaced Drali. As Atto looks at one more, Vatira's on the board. A hat-trick for Juicy, and one for Fatty Goats.
I will say forgivable on that one, you know. 2 down. I don't mind to see Monkey Moon diving into that. You've got to try something with less than 10 seconds to go, but didn't work out, and KC come out with a game 1 win.
It's been a shaky start for Twisted Minds, and it started with that Monkey Moon whiff off the sideball just to open up KC's accounts, and they built from this. So now Poe might look for one more, and they might get one more indeed. That could be important for Monkey Moon, just for his confidence.
Yeah, they've reset, and they have reset very well, not just during this tournament, but during their time together. We've got to remind ourselves, they didn't even make the grand final. Over in Mina, in that opening event, that was R8 as well as Stallions.
Yeah.
So this is a team that, well, I'm not too worried just yet.
Maybe,
this was the tweet I was working on.
Versus Twisted Minds replays. They've just figured out how to beat KC or beat Twisted Minds in particular. Because Twisted Minds in their own region really struggle against the 4th seed, which is such a bizarre thing to see in Mina. They're beating Falcons, beating R8, but not Stallions specifically. So maybe all the other teams, did Shopify watch the replays, CJ?
Well, they should have. They certainly should have. But we talk about the Vatira Atto combo.
We used to do that every fucking stream.
Fine form like this. There's a hat trick.
The rings map and the crashing out.
At times he has been susceptible to the nerves of the big stage, the pressure. If he can be that striking force downfield, I mean, it unlocks
actual Widow banger.
Well. It's a fantastic game 1.
The like, the retweet,
supporter. I mean, I want you guys to talk to me real quick about the caliber of players. Let's
Sorry.
say some of these
Never
guys,
thought I'd see the day.
You know, I'm going to check out some of their gameplay as well for a grand final.
Be nice to me.
Just the accolades on this 6-person lobby. Where do we even start here?
We don't have the time to go through them all. The game will come faster than the accolades can be listed, but even the lowest, the player with the lowest amount of accolades in terms of 3v3 is a 1v1 world champion.
Finally beat GC to a clip farm. Yes, so like it and retweet it.
Of champions.
You can argue a 1v1 world championship as well as where the pressure's at its highest. You've got no teammates to rely on. We'll see if that team can bounce back. Twisted Minds looking to tie this series. KC, what a start for them.
Yeah, this is the game where it becomes very important for Twisted Minds to respond. As we mentioned, grand finals, so difficult to find your footing. We saw earlier on just how good Sad Jr.'s timeout buff can be. I don't think he's too keen on using it just yet.
No, not at all. But think back to Monkey Moon, the last time that Worlds was in Dickies against G2 in the final. They got bodied in game 1, came back and won game 2. But that was a, very, very different team that we've got here today. And a team that had just come off the back of another event win. So I think even harder task ahead of Twisted Minds at the moment.
It's a huge bump. It's another double commit, but it's a Twisted Minds special. They still get out of trouble. Swift comes through for Juicy.
Oh, maniac.
Does unlock Atto in behind as well. Has the reset over the top.
Their feelings would be hurt if they were still in Rocket League.
And Monkey Moon had to keep his cool. Knew his only way to play that was to try and play for the clear. But KC are swarming them at the moment. Looking to try and drown Twisted Minds under the pressure. It's an open net for now, but yeah, not for much longer.
Yeah, they had a chance there though, KC.
I do want this to go to game 7 though.
Just wasn't back in time, almost a counter-attack for Twisted. We know that they can turn defense into offense so quick. Monkey Moon up in the air, off the wall. KC find a way out.
I agree. Twisted Minds' issues all tournament long have mostly been defensive. I think their offense has looked as good, if not better, than anyone else in the tournament. KC, the team that's undefeated, have been the more well-rounded squad that's made it to the grand final.
I mean, this is a team that won a match earlier on in the tournament by scoring 10 and conceding. Oh, dear me!
What's happened here then? Atto to the solo, off the roof, does get the reset.
Or they could wrap it up.
Reset, doesn't get it at all. Wow. Alpo wasn't ready.
How did he get that so much on target? It didn't look like he could slot that from that far in the corner, but he manages to get it on target. Double fake kickoff by KC. Monkey Moon's all over it though. Gotta be careful here, KC. Thanks to Vatira, get the ball clear.
Again, it just keeps going wrong here for Twisted Minds. Need something to break their way. Monkey Moon on the turn. But Vatira's got it angled, double tap, set up. Juicy can't get there in time.
Yeah, but I like his patience. He's got to be able to keep the ball in off the side. Look how quick Atto is in the follow-up as well. KC looking for their second. Juicy trying to find
Is that a
Vatira.
metaphor?
He's got to go himself instead. Just delay. You can see
Before
they have low boost,
answer.
KC. But he's waited for the reinforcements, and they might arrive in numbers here. Atto off the wall to the corner. Can he find the middle? Can he fake it across? No one there for KC. They backed off.
Good touch as well. Vatira demoed. It's now Poe against Atto. 1v1 world champ. Couldn't get it done.
Even had a bump to watch out for there. Atto is unbelievable in the goal line. This is end-to-end stuff as Juicy looks to 50 at mid. TRK manages to get that one clear. Vatira, just like we've seen plenty times today, not afraid to slow the play down. What's this? Somehow KC have escaped.
Fatty just lands on it. KC out of trouble once again. Here goes Juicy up top. He's looking for the delay.
No sausages can in fact explode. Let me strap a fucking thing of C4 to it and prove you otherwise.
Way up, ceiling, reset. Now Poe, second touch against Vatira. Next one available. Not quick enough.
They're just waiting for that second man to be in the right spot. There's an opportunity, but you've got to position yourself absolutely perfectly. Here's now Poe off the roof. 13 boost. Looks for the bump. TRK underneath. As is Monkey Moon. Twisted Minds can attack.
So many looks at cuts to rotation, so many bumps, so many players trying to surprise each other, but somehow everyone in the lobby keeping up with the pace of the game.
Twisted Minds are looking better though. Backboard. How long's that gonna last? There's Vatira. Wouldn't put that on target anyway. Next one, Vatira loitering around.
They got donuts across the board. It's just TRK with 100 boosts. This is going to be big trouble for Twisted. If TRK does get dusted.
Yeah, I'll do
the
the second stream later tonight.
Early jump and a phenomenal pre-jump as well. They're not out of danger just yet.
Won't be until around 8:30, possibly 9. It is a holiday tomorrow though, so I hope a lot of you will still be there. I know it's rough for my EU, but Austin's grandparents were wonderful and watched. What the fuck?
TRK refuses to get fake, so Twisted Minds keep pushing forward. Now Poe into the corner. Will be able to scoop up the 100 boost. Takes it up top. Can Twisted get to work? Can now Poe get to work? Shot! Just saved by Atto.
Twisted Minds just trying to keep the attack going. They keep running out of boost, but
I'm too old for these fucking jump scares, Grandpa!
KC are in survival mode.
Now Poe on target. Another save.
It's a double save.
That's too damn bad.
Off the corner. KC with 0 boost. And they found a way out.
Jordan, thank you for the 10 gifted. You have now gifted 2,165 subs in this channel. Thank you for getting us up to Zobas, J-Man, Ghost Mommy, Endpoint Aqua, It's Trippy, Roaster YT, Get Little, Bovian DK, Adrian, Fast Poke 1. You are beautiful. You are amazing. I love you. I adore you. You are perfect. Please go follow Jordan. Can I have a shout out from another mod? And can I get some Widow gifts in the chat? Okay, Corb, wrapping this up.
KC survived.
Wrapping this up. Hi, Miss Lavi. Hi, Trippy.
Must have been unbelievable.
Oh, my go-to order is, you weren't asking me, but mine is an Italian. No tomatoes, no onions. Add banana peppers on rosemary parmesan bread.
No, 9 shots. The rest of the lobby combined also had 9 shots. It's just a 9
But I'm
shots
fat, so I get a regular.
The positive is, for Twisted Minds, we saw this against Furia. 2 games in. They were slow to get the ball rolling. They couldn't find the back of the net. We were praising Furia's defense. They were scoreless. They scored 1 goal across those first 2 games. But each game, they still had more shots.
GC, are you here?
Start finding the back of the net,
I swear to God, if you do it, I'll kill you.
And probably the least surprising news you'll get today. Twisted Minds are taking their time out.
No, she's not here right now.
If anything, you've got
I'll kick her ass.
Ice Atto.
He is. So man, 6 saves, 5 from Vatira. It was the defense. They're the more consistent team, KC. Twisted Minds might have the best offense, but KC's offense is not far from it, and their defense just seems to be a level above. They're so difficult to score on.
Exact same situation we saw Twisted Minds against Furia. Sad Junior calls a timeout, 2-0 down. In that instance, they won 4 games on the bounce. This is KC though.
Did you see much of a playstyle change post and pre that timeout against Furia?
Yeah, the post, or the pre, sorry, was let's double commit and miss.
But it wasn't like K-Court because their coach's ball couldn't listen.
The double commits did not stop, that's for sure. But I think Monkey Moon absolutely, he just elevated his game.
The bald slander has to stop.
Second man in the world. He's just cutting rotation.
Y'all are gonna get my ass beat.
He wants to get a touch because he knows that TRK is
Y'all are gonna get my ass beat.
I actually don't
Stop
think they're
it.
going to make any massive changes here, Twisted Minds, because at the end of that game they were all
Just
over
one.
KC.
There's
They
just
feel like they
one.
should've won that.
Oh, wait a minute. The last time Vatira needed to run away and then run back.
Vatira's running back in. It looks like he's had to go away for something, but he doesn't want to keep us waiting, Vatira.
It's just one.
That's,
He went for that
That's too
timeout.
high.
he's a content man. He's just calming himself down again. That's going to get the heart pumping.
He's done incredibly well if he's gone for a bathroom break. In about 90 seconds of a timeout, but Sad Junior speaking to him last night just about the timeout and how they approach things. He just, it basically was simple. He kept it incredibly simple for this team. It's just calm down, calm the nerves. They're a quick enough team already. They don't have to worry about getting outpaced by KC.
Yeah.
Because with the stats, I mean, they're the quickest team.
They're the fastest team.
My
Average
husband
speed,
was
obviously a very
bald.
important stat, but let's see if they can.
Yeah, amazing
do what they
hair
did against Furia.
transplant.
Twisted Minds already down 2-0, and we've seen what can happen in grand finals in the past. It's even harder to come back, and KC are a different level of opposition.
Booming clear, straight into the path of Vatira. Double commit, so some things aren't going to change. Juicy, straight back up. Monkeyman, he's got the player, but he's not got any support.
He's got to be the difference. He's got to be the difference with Twisted Minds. Here's the shot. Here's the opener.
Oh. That didn't take long. As we see so often in Rocket League, one game, you get 9 shots and
You are
no
now
goals.
tied
The
with
next game,
Dim for
you
my
score
most
with
sub
your first
streamers.
shot.
Do you know that when I was first streaming, every night I would watch Dim and Too Fast after I'd end because they were the only people who'd be live when I would end stream.
Now look to make it 2.
So they were the only people I like interacted with for years because I was in California when I started streaming. And I would stream 6 p.m. to midnight or 2 a.m. And so the only people, and that's like behind everybody else. So like I'm ending at like 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern. So everybody's asleep but OCE and Too Fast.
The Twisted Minds have scored 2 goals quickly off of them sim kickoffs. Now, it looks like
it was always Dim,
this is going to be
always
midfield
Dim
play,
and Too
so
Fast.
no immediate goal in this
And Jake RL.
third kickoff of the game.
Well, perfect start here for Twisted Minds, and
Fuda.
another sad junior masterclass. I think Extra might have liked a little bit of time to talk to Vatira, but didn't find any. There's Vatira. Very well challenged. Here comes Nalpa. 2 goals to the good, looking for the hat trick.
Yeah, Lucas was only bald because he had hair
to stop him as Monkey Moon tried to make it free.
Well, Vatira had to compose himself off that bathroom break. They need to compose themselves at the start of this game as well. 2 early goals have been huge. Monkey Moon reset, goes wide. TRK keeping the heat on. We know they're going to outpace any team in the world. Monkey Moon, another reset, getting them for fun on the octane. There's KC.
Wow.
There's gaps everywhere.
Whoa.
This is what they do.
Getting game 7.
There's a game in every series they play. Even the series they lost to Shopify in the group stage, they did this in game 2. They just run the score up. Their offense is ridiculous. It looks like TRK's taken all of that from Falcons when he left them, and now it's on Twisted Minds.
And we need to point out just how rare this is, this level of response in a grand finals. KC, usually the team that get to a grand final and just dominate. They did it against Shopify Rebellions over in Copenhagen. Over in Birmingham last year, it was a 4-0.
That actually was a widow banger. That's my best tweet I've ever done, isn't it?
They'll feel like they've been the better team for at least half of the series.
Sorry, I'm sucking my own dick really quick.
They were the better team towards the end of it and had the momentum. Should they go into overtime?
I haven't had a banger in a while.
Twisted Minds with the momentum.
I haven't been this active on Twitter in years.
Can't get 9 shots every game, that's for sure. He's got to find the back of the net at some point. Juicy looks for the bump. TRK up top. Vatira looks for the quick double. Juicy's actually just pinched this corner boost.
Allow me to
no one there at TRK. Look at the speed from Monkey Moon as well.
Suck my own dick again. Really fast.
Is catching out KC. The timeout.
We have exactly 42 minutes left.
During these timeouts, maybe say it pre-game from now on.
And our 35% off gifted subs.
Okay. Now off the back
and we are
TRK, not a bad option whatsoever. He's also decided to go anyway.
89 away.
We know and love.
It's all good though, you know.
Can we do it, chat?
So
it's basically the biggest discount you'll ever have.
Hi, unreadable. And it's just Twisted Minds hitting the ball about right now. KC would like a touch. They finally get one.
It's nearly what we saw from TSM. Kevin doesn't know what he's doing, so how can anyone else? Except this is Twisted Minds, is it? This is 3 of the best players in the world.
Yeah, but they said that Twisted Minds are their biggest inspiration.
Wiggle, wiggle.
You can kind of see it in the way that they play. It's just absolute fun.
I brought the bangs back. We cut them live on stream earlier.
They
were, my hair was annoying me, and I said, 5 gifted, then I'll fucking cut my bangs off. I'll get bangs back, and Autry went, watch, and I went.
No shooting angle available. Juicy, he's left himself so much.
I know you liked the bangs last time.
Not going to be a massive threat, although Twisted Minds decided to create their own problems. Let's dive in, don't get any hit on the ball. Whatever, I'll just clear it for you.
It is the next RLCS. Worlds is in September.
Well, would have had potentially a free backboard. TRK still just staggering in there. Ato's got to find
September
the shot.
15th through 20th.
Coming through. Twisted Minds across the board. In fact, absolute donuts. The Monkey Moon still puts himself in the right spot.
KC not scoring in that attack with that much pressure. Put Twisted Minds on the home straight. They just need to survive a little bit longer and the clock will beat KC.
This might go all the way back to that 1-0 in the last game. I thought it was going to be crucial for whether KC might need that in order to get the win. It might have been crucial to get it just to stay in this because it would have been 2 dominant games in a row from Twisted in terms of the gameplay. Although KC's defense actually holding up. Nice attempt on the pinch, but it's just not quite enough. Maybe this time, shots on target.
So all stream, he's been flying through the tires.
So crucial for the confidence of Twisted Minds off the timeout to get
all stream, he's been doing it great. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world.
Can he find some magic? Still
and right before this one, just
but not over Monkey Moon. The bump comes through. Ato getting incredibly physical first man as well, as is Twisted Minds. They've responded with a demo. That might just
it's been so funny.
Well, KC, this isn't like your other grand finals, pals. This opponent is not going to go down without swinging at you. Twisted Minds free, looking to make it 4. Not going to be the case, at least for this one.
You haven't invited me to any games, so I don't believe you.
Ourselves a real grand final.
Oh yeah, the MENA reps have woken up, that's for sure. That's a last chance here for KC. Just some momentum their way, not to be. Welcome to the party, Twisted Minds.
That adds up to quite a long time where KC have been playing defense. They were able to get out at the end there, second half of the game. They were going back and forth to Twisted Minds. Couldn't get a goal, but Twisted Minds are going to feel pretty good right now. You know, for being 2-1 down, there's not many better game 3s and also end of game 2s that you can get.
It's a good-looking one-game deficit.
It is. It really is.
KC will want some answers to this because I do not remember the last true offense they had.
Yeah, the last like clear-cut chance where you think that should be a goal. It's been a while. So, like CJ said, you can't give one of the most mechanical players in the world, one of the fastest, if not the fastest players in the world, in Napo, you can't give him 9 shots in a game and expect him not to score a few of them. He didn't get any of them past KC in game 2, but as we saw here, he can pick his spots in grand finals. He could do it, surrounded by French fans booing him. He's not fazed by this.
It's just the speed of this team is exhausting for anyone they're playing, let alone in a best of 7. We just saw a couple of those goals, particularly that second one with Juicy. He went for the challenge, and it's just not expecting an instant turn from TRK with the pop.
Yeah.
They just keep sticking to their guns. They know that they're the quickest team. They know they have the best offense. The defense will figure itself out. We saw screenshots during the Show of Our Rebellion series of these guys basically all in the same spot, triple committing in net, but they don't concede because they're so quick.
Game number 4. Is it triple championship point for KC, or are Twisted Minds right back into this? We're about to find out. We're 5 minutes away. Twisted Minds just continuing exactly where they left off. They are
Yeah. I'm trying to get a chair sponsor so bad. I miss my Herman Miller more than anything. Come the fuck on, boys.
And then a center as well as he comes back down. Juicy and the tier again dismantled. TRK with a finish.
It's twice in a row they've been rocked off the kickoff, off the bounce, off game 1. Twisted. Can they make it 2-0? Can they keep the party rolling here? Can they tie this series? Because overall right now, KC, they're looking like they're in a bit of strife, Shogun.
And the problem is we wouldn't be making as much of a big deal about this if there wasn't historical precedent at this tournament.
I want the Blacklight one so bad. They sent me a DM and they were like, hey, we'd love to work with you. And I thought it was because of the Rocket League partnership. And I was like, fuck yeah, guys. Didn't say that, but I was like, yeah, that'd be amazing. It had nothing to do with that. It was just a spam social media manager trying to get me to sign up for an affiliate link.
He gave himself an impossible angle there. Missed the double from point-blank range. And I'm with you guys. I think KC, as well, having had the 3 match points against Vitality, going all the way to game 7, they've shown a little bit of weakness with the lead today. And Twisted Minds, with the comeback against Furia, starting to make us believe.
Booming clear, 2 players went for it. I feel like a shame to say that anymore. It's just sort of a given. TRK off the backboard. Atto on his way. Good chance here for the turn for KC.
I'm trying to get a gaming desk.
Now got to that. That is unbelievable.
Trying to get a gaming desk.
Just to be ready. He's Monkey Moon. He's going to take it upstairs. Vatira underneath with the 50, but it's only going to land.
That's similar to the Secret Lab one.
Off the ball. Vatira does well. TRK still sticking around like a bad smell. To Nalpo, does he find the bump? No. Fatty coming up clutch. The Twisted are just clawing. They're just clasping at this offense. Double touch save.
That is unbelievable, and it's so necessary. KC need something, anything to go their way. They have been up against it for so long. Vatira wants the infield. Vatira's going to have to wait for a different day.
Fatty's on the backboard. Monkey Moon's still too quick. He doesn't care. He's just going to keep committing. Atto throws it up. KC, it's been their best chance yet, but TRK's found himself downfield with a reset. Intercepted. Vatira catches.
KC looking better though. Vatira, reset, past 1, gets the bump. Lovely little pass to the side, but now you've got a bump, you've got 2, you've got Batty! It's not enough!
They've got to be there for that. KC haven't scored in almost 10 minutes. They need to trust each other with the center ball that's coming through. Here it is again.
Oh my God! Look at him go!
Fatty Goat on the world stage, reset over Monkey Moon. How do you like that?
All eyes on him! It's not your stage! You come to Paris! You've got to take down Batty!
Incredible. Absolutely incredible from Vatira. TRK can Twisted Minds find that instant response. That's a weak shot. See the collection back corner, 1v1 world champ. What's he got? You can see the demos downfield as well. How quick's TRK to turn onto this? He's looking for the dunk blocked by Atto.
1 each. KC finally are back into this. As Twisted Minds going to remind us, still a game down here, no matter how well they play. Demo, it's open for Atto!
Oh, man.
And Twisted Minds' weakness comes back to haunt them. They do love to commit not just double commit on the ball, but double commit to one part of the pitch. They've got two on the backboard there. Monkey Moon again, like he often is, tilted in real life. But the sniper, if you can demo Twisted Minds start
I imagine that blue wall is fueling them so much.
There has to be. Their offense is nearly too good and too quick. And Twisted Minds respond now by that occasion. He's too quick. Spatira downfield. KC. This is a huge game for them, this game 4. If they can get that 3-1 lead, if they can get on to triple match point. Twisted Minds, they've got work to do. Just over a minute 30 left.
Well, they've already managed to rattle Twisted Minds, who are on a roll. Great challenge. And suddenly KC are right back to the form we expect for them. For the clear, doing exactly that. Atto gonna just test the goalkeeper. KC looking good at the moment.
Sometimes they're just a little too quick for their own good. I think KC are waking up to the chances, to the openings, as you mentioned, JB. Alpo is going to throw that one.
Jesus Christ, maniac.
Come up big. He's not going to be able to collect the ball. He's not going to be able to control it. That means KC have a window to push forward. Just a minute left. He's got to get desperate for Twisted.
Yeah, critical last minute here for Twisted Minds. This game is the swing game. Either they go tie the series, or it's KC with triple championship point.
What a cut rotation that was, by the way, just to take the opportunity away. 45 seconds now left on the clock. TRK with the first throw of the dice. He's got Monkey Moon up in support. Looks for Fatira.
It's not wild at all. It's Monkey Moon.
Just Atto.
And the rest of them are amazing too.
He does so well. Juicy.
Monkey Moon, TRK.
He goes for the pop.
Nupo.
To himself, finds two actually. Monkey Moon with the collect. 25 seconds. Twisted Minds. It's now or never.
Now Bo on the way. That's awkward for everybody. TRK's on his way to it. Off the backboard. There's no follow though.
Monkey Moon underneath. Where is TRK? Monkey wants one more. That's what he does. He cuts rotation. Now Bo should have a free collect. He's looking for the left side of the pitch. It's 10 seconds. It's Juicy. Monkey Moon. Challenge. Twisted Minds.
Not that way.
KC want that triple match point. Can they get it? Ball still up. Atto blocking. Ball down.
Oh, match point. Match point, baby. Oh, why am I so tired? Oh, because I got up at 4:30 and then 5:30.
When we came here to Lyon, the world champions were not French. The 1v1 champion, well, he's sitting across from them. Can France finally win on home turf? Johnny, they're so close.
Yeah, it's either a big win or a minor win with the Monkey Moon minority French on Twisted, but for KC it would really feel like the bigger French win, not just the players, but the org as well. 3 championship points. You've got to back them from here.
ADHD is kicking my ass. First time meeting Jersey Mike's, MJ? Ooh, I hope you love it.
Vatira with the double tap.
I love Jersey Mike's. I hope you love your Italian.
Staunchest haters can't hate on his gameplay.
I usually do.
He's the greatest major player
Italian on rosemary parmesan bread.
Full control of the grand final.
No tomatoes, no onions, add banana peppers.
Today, against who could very well be the GOAT of the future. He calls himself Batty Goat. We might all have to just accept it soon enough.
What a warm-up for the World Championships if he wins Paris, the biggest event we've had in Rocket League history, the biggest crowd in our esports history as well. 3-1 KC. No more timeouts. We saw the timeout buff for one game. Twisted need 3 on the bounce. Let's dance.
That's very good. I'm glad. You deserve it.
Here we go. It's a long road from here, Twisted. But we know they can do it. We know how dominant they've been at times. But no mistakes, only brilliant. You've got to save that to start with. Able to do exactly that. Monkey was trying to loiter on the 100 boost. He only turned up after he left.
Yeah, he could have collected in time. That's the pressure that KC are putting on. You've got to go for plan B or plan C against this team, against the blue wall. When they're striking like they are, great demo from Juicy. Just releases a little bit of pressure. The Twisted Minds, as we know and love, there's always somebody there. Monkey Moon doesn't steal the boost. TRK involved. This is a good start here for Twisted Minds, but how quickly can they let KC out? That's been the problem for them.
Monkey Moon on the clear. From a TRK on chase. It's a big loss actually for them. Atto, Goods with a double. It's on target. Here's the next one up, but Tira just plays for time.
Smart touch there from Vati just to pop it up. Atto to the side now, low boost. Monkey Moon wants to get involved. He hasn't quite had the effective cuts that we saw from him in the semi-final.
Yeah, it really looks to me like they've tried to draw back the over-aggression. They did get scored on the counter to put KC ahead in the last game. This is taking a bit of the sting out of Twisted Mind's attack, if you ask me. I reckon they need to just do it their way, just start to full send it again. Because when they were doing that earlier, maybe just not dialed back as much as they are now. It was working.
You can see KC are happy to let them hit the ball sometimes, whereas they're not trying to match them in that speed battle, and it's working. They're finding overcommits.
Okay, can't get there in time. It's an awkward hit for a Napo.
Yeah, I mean, that is what makes you the best in the world of Rocket League, is literally boost management.
Oh, Monkey Moon can't afford to get hit. Gets to it in time.
The pressure that KC are putting on, we're not quite seeing that Twisted Minds player downfield either. We saw it with TRK with Monkey Moon.
It's unbelievable.
In that semi-final, they're always willing to stretch the defense. They're threatening the counter-attack at any moment, but right here, they're in big trouble. Right here. What?
Oh, no.
Opens them up.
Oh, and that's just far too easy. Big time mistake from TRK, the infield dribble, the classic error that's been present since season 1 of RLCS 10 years ago. You don't see the challenge coming
Oh no,
when
I
you
gotta
dribble the
snooze
ball
the
like
ad.
that. But you can't do it in
Snooze.
field unless you're
I
goal
snoozed
side.
it.
The mountain could not be higher. The challenge could not be more. Twisted Minds, what have you got? Or is it just KC's world?
Half the game, pitch downfield, it's a huge 1-2. Monkey Moon's up, Monkey Moon, he gets the redirect, Juicy underneath, 0 boost. And now Atto to the counter-attack, the two-man combination, the 1-2 punch from KC.
Oh my God.
Can they get their second? Can they close the door on Twisted?
Off the backboard, Vatira. But Atto is just taking
Tie
his
it up,
time.
give us a game 7.
Back down again, every 50 is going KC's way. But here's Nalpo, wants to get a 50 of his own. Here comes Monkey Moon, hit shot, score!
And not a minute too late, Monkey Moon with the trust in Naupo. Great 50. TRK just parking in front of Atto, slowing it down, giving Monkey Moon the opening.
I just want a game 7.
Evan in the middle puts it through.
Like they tweeted, we haven't had an Atlan game 7 grand final since 2022.
Recognizing that he had the defender exactly where he wanted him with the bump as well. Twisted, get that all-important equalizer. A huge 2 minutes coming up.
Backboard, Nalpo's got plenty of time, he's got all the boost in the world, so what can he do? What can he cook up? Wanted the pass, didn't quite get it, it was a double commit for KC. Twisted Minds didn't react to it though, and KC are just launching the ball at the moment.
Nice patience though from Monkey Moon. He gets to reset himself, doesn't find the bump. They can beat their first and second man. There's a chance like this. What a play. Follow up.
Guys, we have half an hour left in the 35% off discount if we want to end it with a bang.
TRK still trying to push forward, still looking to attack. Twisted Minds looking to get KC pinned in there.
And it is the last stream with scare alerts. If you want to end it with a scream.
It's more of that pressure we saw earlier on in the series. Twisted Minds really had KC on the ropes there. But is it going to be game 2 where KC survived? Or is it going to be game 3 where KC fell apart? For now, it's looking more like game 2. Twisted Minds can't find a way through.
They're just banging the ball right now, KC. There's going to be a window for Twisted Minds in this last minute. Or is it another open net? Monkey Moon this time back. He's going to leave it for Nalpo with boost. Can he beat the first man? It's Juicy, pinch. Monkey Moon, nice positioning. They get the clearance.
Oh, I don't think TRK can get there.
They're looking on top.
But it can happen out of anywhere. KC will not need to score a 10 out of 10. They just need to score anything. Oh, that's so awkward. TRK, what can you do? He does well enough.
Gets the touch, Monkey Moon, 100. Actually misses the boost. The 50 comes through. This is danger here for Twisted. They found it out through Nalpo. What has he got to cook? What has he got in the locker? It's the pinch. Juicy, backboard, 30 seconds left.
Monkey Moon, infield!
Huge save by Atto.
Oh my God!
100 boosts as well. Twisted Minds, they want to do this in regulation. They want to get their second game in on the board. KC have got other ideas.
Atto, up onto the ceiling. He's left himself so much work to do. He needs the help, and it's on the way in the form of Vatira. Looks to try and get the challenge, isn't going to find it.
TRK gets a huge dunk, just Juicy. Does he want to find the read? Goes up the wall instead. Early jump, TRK, early pop, low boost. Doesn't grab the 100. Monkey Moon wants in 2 seconds. It's looking like an overtime. Both teams might want it, but Atto might not. Monkey Moon, reset, down.
Holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit.
Both teams
holy shit, holy shit.
We do get a pretty standard one back left to Vatira though, so we might get midfield play. potentially the last overtime of the match.
One goal to win it all, if your name is KC. Vatira looking to try and clear it. There's nobody around. Monkey Moon into the Napo. Doesn't get there. Follow. Backbone. There's no one available for Twisted Minds.
Sati counter-attack off the roof. Doesn't have boost himself, so Napo should be able to collect and does so. He takes it up. No early pre-jump from KC. If he can find the bump, if he can find one more, if he can walk it in. Juicy and Vatira with the demo. KC are out.
Juicy clears. Straight to Monkey Moon. Not the best first touch from him. He's just going to accept the 50-50.
Despite having almost no boost to the whole team, KC push out to halfway. They've actually found a way out of defense there. So brave. Now nobody's sitting back. Now they're fine in terms of the boost total.
Oh, come on, come on.
Through Monkey Moon. The clear from Vatira. He's very low. Napo with 100. Nice catch, Juicy. Early pre-jump should find the 50. It's a back corner. It's an all compound. It's a Monkey Moon shot, but it's not hard enough.
TRK so low over there, though. Gonna have to just fake the challenge. Any mistake is the last mistake. Vatira can't get a good enough challenge. Juicy's got 3 boosts. Use it well, my friend. Azato, can he find any way out?
You see, they look like they're trying to bait Twisted Minds in. They've already scored him counter-attack so many times against them. They want TM to overextend. They want them to double commit. TM are not falling for it right now.
Monkey Moon pops it up. Vatira
Don't
first on the
snooze it
scene.
yet. I need that ad to go to the last. That ad warning to go to the last second.
To the side as TRK gets removed from the pitch.
Do we still have more matches?
Is it their time in the sun? Here in Paris,
Potentially.
under the Eiffel Tower, minute 45 gone in overtime. Twisted, want to keep this series alive. Atto wants anything but. It's a huge bet.
Here comes Juicy to keep this going. TRK gets there in time. Twisted Minds, how have they
I'll snooze it when there's 10 seconds left.
Utter calamity over on the back line.
Well, they've made it out of the danger area, but they're not completely scare-free. Here comes Juicy again. Backward denied. Atto in the area, though.
Wow.
50. Volatile into the sidewall.
Just TRK with boost, and here he is on ball. Has to keep it. He's done incredibly well. Monkey Moon pushing downfield. They might have found a moment of respite here, but it's going to come back. It's going to come back with a severe interest. Vatira works the ball downfield, fakes the pitch, releases Juicy. Monkey Moon off the roof. Can he find one more? Oh my TRK with a beat.
Hydrate, I got you in 1 second.
Oh,
Look, I don't have any water. I've seen it.
Stress 101, they're getting pushed to the max.
2.5 minutes of OT.
Thank you,
Vatira's
CJ.
got some time. He's got Juicy looking for demos. And there's a double commit, but what a catch there from Napo. Reset. Reset not happening.
He tried to get the second, doesn't quite land it. It's Monkey Moon off the wall. CRK has to back off. The pace absolutely frenetic in this grand final here in Paris. Space for Napo to get to work. He takes it up top. He might have TRK on the right. The pump reset. Can he get the backboard? Atto collects.
Well, Twisted Minds, they escaped their big double commit moment without getting scored on. They can't be doing that too often. Even them, even the team who are most known for it and making it work, they've got to ice up the comms.
How has this got to feel on the field? Backboard, Atto,
Surely Vatira.
What? The fuck?
There's zero boost. They're in a world of hurt here, Twisted Minds. They've got out through Monkey Moon. Atto with the clear. There's space now. And Napo can breathe.
Can we breathe at any point? Absolutely not. This is why we come to these events. Monkey Moon couldn't find the reset for himself, so his team have got to reset and go again.
It's turned into a bit of boomer mode here. The ball's starting to ping about the pitch. Twisted Minds love to play that style of Rocket League. That's what Monkey Moon's been doing his whole career. It's what TRK loves to do as well, especially in grand finals. I don't think Napo minds it either. KC have got to try to slow this down. They've got to get this into a more controlled match.
Yeah, we're even seeing KC start to triple commit a touch. They had a chance. That was 3 Atto. Will that come back to bite them? That's the question. We've nearly played 2 games of Rock. Here in game 5, 4 minutes 20 gone. TRK to the side. He's low boost. It's going to pop it up. Juicy. He collects across to a pre-jumping Atto. To a pre-jumping Atto. He's again.
That's a trio.
What is happening?
Can't finish the job. Napo on the way with TRK looking for demos. On his way, here's Monkey Moon. Can't afford to lose that challenge, certainly doesn't.
They're low boost. Napo's got to collect. Twisted Minds have KC exactly where they want them. They've got around 1. Napo wanted TRK. He didn't trust it, but they're still alive, still in the corner. Vatira, so much pressure on every touch. An overcommit could be the difference to decide this game.
Napo with the fake. Needs some support after that bump. Here comes the pass. As the 100 boost is at least stolen for now.
Rigged.
But Twisted Minds are all the way back yet again.
That's great discipline from KC.
Hang on.
They defend their back corner well. The ball was close proximity to the net, but none of them panicked. Kept their cool, kept the ball in a safe location.
Every ball just has two members of either side going for it at a ballistic rate. Supersonic speed every single time. It's a double commit for a Twisted. There it is!
Oh my God.
KC, champions in Paris. Vatira, a 4-time major champion. Unbelievable.
In Paris.
And that will mean more
with the blue
than any
wall.
of them. KC gets over the line. Four major championships, and it took 4 attempts for
No one
Atzo
else
to get
has
over the
3.
line.
He's got 4, no one else has got 3. He is in a league of his own when it comes to majors.
And they came in as the 4th seed.
Oh, it's scripted.
In Europe. KC.
Oh, it's so emotional.
Do what no team could do on Champ Sunday. They
Look at
topple
fucking
Twisted
Takeover.
Minds.
Yes, and still what a tournament for Twisted Minds. Avenging their loss in the group stage against Shopify, making it into the grand final. They played a phenomenal tournament, letting everybody know that Mina's fall off is far from true. They're going to be here to compete at every event they play at.
And it had to be Atzo with that winner.
In
He
Paris.
missed multiple chances,
With the
multiple
blue
free
wall.
double taps in that overtime. But the double commit from Twisted Minds, we've seen it all tournament long.
That's
but
what they do.
They've just figured it out. But not against KC. They're too good not to punish.
Holy shit. Oh, look at that.
Your Paris Major Champions, Carmine Corr!
Oh my God. Oh my God, that stadium is fucking electric right now. The GOAT. He just can't stop smiling. Oh, what a fucking shot. They had to show Monkey Moon looking at him.
Mesdames and messieurs, here to present the Championship Awards, the OG of the Analyst Desk, Give!
Blue Wall is the coolest community Rocket League has ever had. Consistently. Who's gonna be the MVP? Vods.
And your Paris Major MVP.
Or a towel.
Vatira!
Stop second guessing myself.
Never dies. No matter what, no matter many times you won before, this means everything to every single one of these players at Tone. For you, it feels like effort is the front and foremost story here. The work you've been putting in to make sure you belong on this stage and lifting that trophy. Talk to
how
me
is the stadium,
about the blood,
man?
sweat, and tears you put in for this team and why it means so
How is
much
the arena?
to you.
Tellement de travail, Atto. Yeah, of course. Tellement de travail, Atto. T'as dû bosser particulièrement dur pour en arriver là. T'es revenu à un niveau incroyable aujourd'hui. Ça a l'air de représenter énormément pour vous de gagner ce major. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire au niveau du travail que t'as fait et pour ton équipe? Pourquoi t'as bossé autant?
On a eu un split 2 assez compliqué quand même, on n'a pas gagné un seul tournoi, je pense qu'on a fait une seule finale pendant le régional. Et franchement, on a eu une préparation genre excellente pour le major. Ça s'entend en scrim, on était meilleurs que les équipes.
What if I just stream until
et moi je suis juste trop content de gagner devant vous, surtout qu'il y a ma famille, donc je leur fais la bise et merci tout le monde.
I mean, I'm so happy to win in front of my family and all the audience. It was really hard for us, the split 2. We actually didn't make it to the finals in the regional online. And
24 hour,
we
I
put
can't
so
do
much
that.
effort, but we prepared so
I
well
would
for
have had to
today.
have asked Cheryl
And I'm just so happy.
But I could say if we get to 500, we'd make tonight another 6-hour stream.
Juicy.
So you got 12 hours out of me today.
I feel like you're the unsung hero. You're always there and you're always winning. They don't talk about you enough. Tell me about why you love the chemistry of this team.
Yeah, I think that's why I can't remember languages, or I can't learn new languages, because I can't remember what I read or heard.
Secrète, on parle pas toujours de toi, mais pourtant t'es là, pourtant tu gagnes, et tu as été exceptionnel aujourd'hui. Est-ce que tu peux parler un petit peu de à quel point c'était important pour toi aujourd'hui de gagner, et à quel point ça te fait plaisir de le gagner avec cette équipe?
Bah franchement, je suis avec deux meilleurs joueurs du monde. Franchement, on est même hors du jeu, il n'y a rien à dire. Donc franchement, j'ai pas grand chose à dire. J'ai les deux meilleurs joueurs du monde avec moi. En dehors du jeu, on s'amuse trop, on rigole trop. Franchement,
Glad that know like 8 or 10 languages,
I
and
mean,
it's
I
all
have the two
fucking
best
insane to
players
me.
around me in game, but outside of the game as well, we are so fun. We have so much fun. I don't have much to say. Just thank you guys. I am so happy. We did it.
We did it. Fuck it, guys. One singular sub, and I just stay on till Austin wakes up.
But extra. Oh, you've been around a while, my man. It's good to see you again. You're up here on the stage and lifting trophy with these boys. What I need to tell you to tell me right now, just how gosh dang proud you are of these three right here.
Extra, ça fait longtemps que Lippy te connaît. Ça lui fait extrêmement plaisir de te revoir sur scène. Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire? À quel point ça te fait plaisir de soulever le trophée avec ces trois-là?
Ah les gars, ça me fait trop plaisir. Si vous saviez d'où on revient de tellement loin. Toutes mes excuses pour le split, honnêtement. Mais on a travaillé d'arrache-pied pour ce major et on le mérite.
You know guys, we're coming from so far away. We were so struggling. I'm so sorry about this stage, but we did our best. We practiced so more, and we just did it. So happy. Thank you,
Thanks
everyone.
for gifting a sub to Pub Subs. Just to stay on till Austin wakes up.
You want to add something?
I have a shout out for Wolf and some Widow gifts in the chat. And thank you for getting us 89 subs away.
Honnêtement les gars, j'ai 3 des meilleurs joueurs du monde. Coachables trop facilement. Je suis trop fier d'eux. Vraiment, je suis trop fier de vous les gars. Petite mention spéciale quand même pour le mec qui est à ma droite. Ce mec, c'est le putain de GOAT.
You
Je
are
veux rien
beautiful
savoir.
and I
Ne doutez
love
jamais
you.
de Vatira. Ne doutez jamais de lui. 4 majors. 4 majors.
Guys, there's
Il y a
10
personne
minutes
d'autre qui
left
pourra
in
le
the
faire.
discount.
Personne.
So just so you know, moving forward, there's no more discount starting in 11 minutes. So if you were holding in a secret that you just wanted to give subs, now is the time. There's a discount for the next 10 minutes.
Vati Goat it is. I don't have a question. You're the MVP. The mic is yours. The stage is yours. The world is yours. What do you got to say to them?
Vatira, il n'y a pas de question pour toi. La scène, elle est à toi. T'es le MVP, tu viens de gagner. Il y a le monde entier qui nous regarde avec ce qui vient de se passer sur Rocket League. Si t'as un truc à leur dire, c'est maintenant. La stage, elle est à toi.
Franchement, je sais pas quoi dire, les gars. Être là devant vous tous, regardez la salle, juste regardez-vous. On est tellement. On a fait ça à Paris, on a gagné à Paris. J'ai 4 majors, MVP, j'ai une équipe de fous malades. C'est les meilleurs joueurs du monde, j'ai le meilleur coach du monde. Je peux pas rêver plus, je suis chez Cassé, tout est parfait. Merci à vous tous, les gars, et faites du bruit.
Hands are empty, which means it's time to put something else in them. Go and lift that trophy again one more time, and everyone, make some noise for your Paris Major Champions,
Insane. Beautiful. GG's. Time to play some Rocket League. I must hide that. There. No. Everything's on fire, but I'm fine. All right, guys, am I gonna win now? Are we gonna win our matches now? Longify? Did my mic change? Did it? Or can you hear me? Anyone? Any? Why is it doing that? Did it change? What about now? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Output audio. What about now? Is it better? Is it better now? It's giving background noise? Why can you hear my keyboard so loud? Oh, cancel. Let me open the Go Explorer app. Have you ever said some post is so exposed? It was better. I don't know what's happening. Let me open my sound settings. Is this better? No, you can still hear my keyboard. That's so weird. I gotta fix my gate. I gotta fix my gate. Later. I'll do it later. I just won't type. Is it still okay? All right. Now I'm gonna become a professional Rocket League player. And be good at the game. I don't know why I'm having like volume issues every day, but like whatever. You know me. Rumbler 2s, I'm down. Let me finish this 1v1. Or let me play ones till I lose. If I win, I need to keep going. At a losing streak. On your door. It's harder to see me the closer you try to look. How does it feel, babe, that you're the one? Oh. No. Okay, not quite SSL. But we're working on it. Thinking was a day job. You're not bad, Ah! Which one would you prefer, Blair? Rumble or 2s? I don't think Tom's playing. 2s? Alright, we'll play 2s. Tension with a knife. Guys, 1 minute left in the discount. Just everyone say bye-bye discount. Hands in your face, you've been driving all day. You were faster and so miss you. Alright. Ah! Hell yeah. I just realized what's happening. You're beautiful. I have the baby monitor on, but it's low enough that it doesn't pick up on its own. But when I talk, it opens the gate, I guess, and then you can hear the static of the baby monitor. That goal is for you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Macargaza, CGG Attila, Fajdel, Gator-Legged Shadow Leaper, and Python. You are beautiful. You are amazing. Please follow Maniac. You've now gifted 263 subs in the channel, and you were the last person to get the 35% off gifted subs today. We've got one more activation in 12 hours, so it would have to be if I ever did a 12-hour stream. Have to be for a 12-hour stream sometime. Maniac, you're beautiful. And we love you. Let's see. All right, it's almost like I've been watching RLCS all day. Beautiful. Real Californian. No, you never really could quite tell when I'm angry or when I'm joking. Ow. It's like devotion. Hi, Mama Panda. I hope you're still doing great. Oh, kill fun. You said how sad. It's a lot alone like that. Feeling like a shack. 'Cause you left, you'll be back. Only when it goes to shit. Keeping the house the way it was. Of your face in it. I won't tell anyone. Like being you didn't. Move on. It's the rain. Nope. It's been a lazy Sunday. Good. You deserve that. Oh, fuck. Hi, Mega King. How are you doing? Looking up to someone like I hold it all against the roadkill fun. You said how sad. Well, I'm going to Barcelona. Hope you're doing amazing, Mega King. Goes to shit. Keeping the house the way it was. I'm good. It's been a good day. We've had a great couple days of streams. Like a great 4 days of streams. And we've been live for like 6 hours now. So, it's been a good time. Rocket League was amazing. The announcements today were amazing. Life is amazing. I hope you're amazing. I just won my first game on 8-2. Keeping the house the way it was. I'll be all chasing it. Rose, thank you for the lurk. I love you. I miss you. Come back. Rooting it out. Nope. Better. I'm better than you. You're better than me. We're better than the family with an almost own goal and a shriek inside my soul. Blur, I forgot. We were supposed to queue. Oh no, I said I'd play until I lose. No, he 50'd me out of my body. Out of my soul. Nope. You're not that guy. Either am I. I think I'm off. No, I'm not. I'm amazing. Is my music skipping? As long as there's love, it's them all out. Made up your story. I'm to Gamba. Welcome back. May you win all your gamblage. You won all your gamblage. How's Ostrich's Sunday? How's Seabass's Sunday? Did we enjoy the first 6 hours of stream? Yeah. I assume Austin's gonna sleep for like another hour and 15. So I'll be on for like another hour. And then I'll be on again around 9 for our second stream. I need sub goal ideas for 450 and for 500. Games you want me to play, things you want us to do, stuff you'd want us to give away. You can focus on them later or now or whenever. I lived the way that you told me. I'm gonna remove this monitor. Right out. Did I just queue Rumble without you, Blur? What the fuck? And did we want to do twos? But but then I read Blur going, Seabass, want to do Rumble with us, and I said, fuck you, Blur. ADHD brain, yeah, and I don't want to take my second dose of meds on a day off. Falcon Rage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Oh. No. Crige. A funny reply. Actually, I'm not gonna hit him with a funny reply. Shit. Oh my god. What a paid some. Your love is like an open vein. Jaden Luck, thank you for the follow. ADHD brain, yeah. No, stop him, Booger Burger. You know how mad I get sometimes that I read these usernames out loud. I've been trying to answer you, but no one scored. I met my husband because of Rocket League. We had the Rockets Engaged title, and then when we got married, we got Rocket Wife and Rocket Husband. No one scored since you asked me. Lately I've been looking at you harder, it's taking you in. I mean, soaking wet. Oh, fuck, it's my kickoff. Hi, Jovatola. Gross. Oh, you good? All right, Blur, where are you? GG's keg. Drop a follow if you like the stream. We've been live for almost 6.5 hours. Always hated some.
Guys?
Keg, thank you for the follow. Guys, we are grinding to 55,000 followers. Today we are grinding back to 500 subs. We've been live for almost 6.5 hours and we're vibing. So thank you guys for hanging out and I appreciate you. Subs aren't free, but they help us stay a streamer. Following is free and it helps me stay a streamer. So whichever one floats your boat. If you've enjoyed even 1 second, consider dropping a follow. If you've enjoyed 1 hour, drop a sub. See you later, Keg. GG's. Hit by a tornado. Bye. Love me. I will, honey. Tell me. Wait, what just happened? I'm banned. Which one of you left the match early? I just won my match. No, I lost my match, but I just got out of it. Oh, it was you? I didn't win, but I stayed in it. It was me. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna play a twos match while you're in timeout. And then we'll play a rumble. You're fine. I was like, I don't think it was me. NFMP. Daydreaming, our love was seen and out there, honey, tell me, are you good at staying still? You get my brainwash, Tico? What's going wrong? Blur your nuts. I am. Drops in like 6 minutes. Keep watching my stream passionately. Maybe something miraculous will happen. What wheels are these? Titanium white inverted grip strides. Finish it, Blur. Beautiful. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please drop a follow.
Guys?
Ants Visuals, thank you for the follow. Guys, don't forget, I will be back to normal fucking alerts tomorrow. We'll be over this. We'll be over this scare alert shit. All right, Clip. Also, if you like keeping up on other social medias, !point socials. I think about you. Can I play Sublime? I have Sublime on my playlist. You can play whatever you want. We have song requests on. I have Sublime on my playlist. They give a timeline on when ULC will go, UE6 will go live? No. And everything that's been said previously is that UE6 won't go until 2028. But I am on the consensus of the creators who are saying I very much doubt they would post that Rocket League is going to, as the very first game. I doubt that they would use the Rocket League Major and Rocket League as a game itself to announce UE6 and to announce Rocket League as the first title in UE6 and still be waiting until 2028. I am confident it will be after Worlds though. Like it would never happen before then. I think you'd like my playlist, Ants. Exclamation point playlist. Bad touch, sorry. Was a great touch, actually. I'm the best to ever do it. Does that mean we're gonna get Beta Nugget and all of that again? Shit, Blur, I went up too much, I'm sorry. Did you know? Yes. I did not know that it was UE6. I knew we were getting the Unreal update. Which I just assumed was 5. Like most people did. But I knew that we were basically getting Rocket League 2 and upgrading the Unreal Engine and everything with the new interface and all that. Yeah, that we get next season, Ants. I hope you marry rich. Creative mode, custom maps. Gifting. Cool events where the community stops getting a stick up their ass and going, we just got a new reskinned map. That's boring. Well, we were on an Unreal Engine 3 engine, so. Yes. I mean, look, one of the biggest people who's been excited about this is left. Black and white primary colors. $1 million, but I spent it all. Oh. Oh wait, we're waiting. I'm gonna invite Seabass and then I have to go pee. and then we'll play Rumble. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Can you guys take care of chats? Can you keep her moving? You can cue songs. You can gamble. You can talk to each other about Rocket League. And you at E6. You can help get us back to 500 subs. You can love each other. You can hate each other. Or you can talk about alien conspiracy theories. True. I would still be goddamn hero now, 'cause you cry on live TV. And at least I got a soul still. I'm in a bad place. Wiggle moves perfectly. Fast food. Sleeping at my dad's place. Happy for your haircut. You got your act clean. Growing up like bad news. Leaving like a bad dream. Help me if it helps you sleep. Help me if it helps you write. Help me if it helps you leave. Help me if it helps you. Asshole. You're still here? I am. Unless Austin wakes up sooner than that, I will be live until 4. So 53 more minutes. Please. Happy for your haircut. Got your act clean. And then we'll be live again tonight around 9. A dream, help me if it helps you go sleep. Help me if it helps you right. When's the last time you guys had me for 6.5 hours? Like a month ago? I did a 12-hour stream like a month and a half ago, right? But I mean, consistently, you guys had me. Are drops still on? Oh, someone refresh my stream and tell me. If not, I need to take it out of my title. Tell me if it still says drops. If you still get the alert or earn drops by watching. If not, I need to take it out of my title. I am trying to get to a good position, and you guys keep denying me. You. No one. Danny. Oh. Oh, then I should still have it for a couple hours. Yeah. If you're on PC and you refresh the stream, it should have a pop-up that goes earn drops. Yeah, I still have drops.
Oh my god!
Ageless!
Oh my god!
Thank you for the 3 gifted! You beautiful human being!
Oh my god!
Thank you for your sub to Vizzy, Mardawai, and Daddy of Zaros. If I have another mod available, because I think my only 2 are in chat. Oh no, Mama Panda's still here. My beautiful queen. Can I get some widow gifts as well? Please follow Ageless. Please give him all the love. Please give him all the happiness. He's a wonderful human being. We're getting so close to being back to 500, guys. We're getting so close to being back to 500, guys. I fucking adore you. I love you. Ageless, you're perfect. We are officially 81 subs away. My kings and queens. Daddy of Zaros, I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing all the Charmanders you could ever want in your life. But at least I got a soul still. I'm sending you all my energy. All my energy, Ostrich. I hope you get everything you want out of the game. They froze my magnet. And then hit me with a double magnet? Bitches. Hi, Nelson. I like the no, I like the magnet too. I was angry that they froze it while I had an amazing magnet and then double magneted me without my consent. Shit. In that case, the audacity. You get it. No? It's fine. We go next. All my ladies, pop your back, did it. No. I slowed it. It did nothing. I'm sorry. I could not be who you needed me to be. Then I'm a girl next to me. Unless we both can make it. You got this. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Me. Wasn't me. It was over. Give me the feeling and the girl next to me. And this feel of I'm naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I tried to hide her from what she was about to see. I liked anything when I told her it wasn't me. Everyone passed me on the counter. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Me on camera. Wasn't me. And the screams get louder. It was over. me that she got me red-handed, creeping on the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How would I forget that I had given her an extra key? But this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Tell you that I'm sorry for the thing that I've done. I've been listening to your reasons, they make no sense at all. I'll tell you that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. Blur, you're amazing. But you made it all. Honey, give me that, she got me red-handed, good in the floor next door. This, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How would I forget that I had given her an extra key? This time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Oh! It was almost the horrific on goal. No! Run with it, Seabass, you're the best! Why are you so old? Because I hit puberty. Probably unlike yourself, which is fine. One day you will. And then you won't ask silly questions online on the internet to strangers. Who am I partied up with? Blair and Seabass. I was just playing with you. It wasn't funny. But thank you for clarifying. At least we're winning. Ow. One lap down. Oh, you gotta leave it alone. Good song, Ostrich. gotta leave, gotta leave you one more. Oh, yeah. Let's do it again, boys. Exactly. Plus, we're a positive community. This morning. Match. Here's kerosene. I've been burned for the last time. I've been burned for the last time. Piece of kerosene. You know she gonna burn down everything. Goodness, in a past life. But I've been burned for the last time. I've been burned for the last time. That's what I said! Ostrich cuter, and I was like, what a fucking song. Match. Please kerosene. We're gonna burn down everything. What's this? The past time. And I've been burned for the last time. Been burned for the last time. Burned for the last time. I'm gonna switch to my stream playlist after this game. Be more energetic vibe. Oh, keep it going. There's only one left. Oh, fucking beautiful, Aegis. Thinking about that. Not awake. Let's see. When I call you, I thought I'm an asshole. Devil. Oh. You lied and we drink. We stand up and fight about the childhood lie that we both had the courage to leave. Willing and able. If you wanna make this spark around, you've got a bone to pick with me. You gotta fly in and around, or I'll stay here till morning. Oh, we can fight like we used to fight. How many lips, faint face, and teary-eyed. Under the glow of an EV light, I'll be willing and able. I got too far. Someone hit me with a layup. You know how to do. Take the last of things the world belongs to. I'll be battles. I'll see you again in 6 months. You need your next song. When I call you out, I'm the best. Oh, I knew it was asshole. I know the truth when I drink. I'm alone and wipe out the childhood lie that we will never let the other ones think. I'm willing and able. Run with it, Blair. You're perfect. You got a bone to pick with me. In the town, I'll stay here till morning. We can fight like we used to fight. Pony lips, red face, and teary-eyed. Oh, I suck. The glow of the TV light. Oh, I wish you could know me. I wish I could know you. Oh, do it! I can do nothing. Oh, God! The arm of the taker's on the tape. Oh, this, I miss this more than anything. And that's the goal. That's the goal to get back to. Is to be able to just do all day streams again. That's always the goal. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to get back to. That's what those subs go to. That's what those... everything else goes to. Sorry, Blair. I zoned out. I was getting emotional. There's comms, we can't hear them. I am not in mod comms. That's why you have not heard me talking to anybody but you. I just needed some time. Are they now?
Oh my God!
Kevin! Thank you for the 81 months. You're beautiful and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for existing. Can I have a shout out for Kevin? And can I get some Widow Wiggles or some Charmanders in the chat from the people who are not mods? Oh my God, that was inside. No. I hate it here. You go. In my northern attitude, oh, I was raised out in the cold. The sun don't rise till it's summertime. In my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little lies. But you don't have, it's not forcing everybody, it's just for the people who are just chilling. What are we cooking? Who's your friends? Your way down. Don't kicking rocks. Ooh, very healthy. I'm not how you are. Forgive my northern attitude. Sun don't rise in this summertime. In my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little lies. And we're so back. We're so back, gentlemen. You close, and I'm not how you hold. No, I'm not you. In the cold, I know time. The summertime, an attitude. Break down the line. I'm proud of you no matter what ages. On 85 pounds since September 2025. That's beautiful. You're averaging 10 pounds a month. That's sick. You're so close. Some aspects. Hurt half as much as you drive twice as fast. Just when you think that the road's straight ahead. When the devil shows up on your dashboard again. Look at you go, crossing state lines with your shadow. Trying to run away, change your zip code. Turns out that you're still an asshole. All your new friends look a lot like your last. Wonder why. All the spruce ends made of sandalwood beach round your neck. Douche. Just when you think that the road's straight ahead, the devil shows up on your dashboard again. Hey, you go. Crossing lines with your shadow. Hands up at your tonight. It ain't our fault that you are suddenly somebody else. Yes! Got a dog. You're an asshole. Oh, let's go. Seabass, you're still in game. Shadow. There we go. Turns out that you're just an asshole. It ain't our fault that you are suddenly somebody else, 'cause you worked on yourself, got a dog. You're an asshole after all. It's so good. They announced a date. No. Everyone thinks UE6 isn't coming out till 2028 per previous conversations, but I do not think that Epic Games would be using the Rocket League Major and Rocket League to announce the first title for UE6 and still have it not coming out until 2028. I figured it'll be before the end of the year. It'll be after Worlds, so I think it'll be sometime October, November, or December. And when you're not here, it becomes about... What is going on? Rocket League's the first title announced for UE6. And this announcement also showed the logo for UE6 the first time. And over half of what's taller than me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be December. I could finally take you. Oh, I'd beat your ass till the morning. Oh, I've been running all the time. I don't think they give a shit about the social pinches, to be fair. If I never see you again, you could be anything I want. Clean in the engine seat, pushing the other thing runs. That goes for you. Also, hi, Cookie. Up a drink. Let's go wherever you sleep. Oh! Chat, I don't think it's really possible to get to 500 before 4 o'clock. Do you guys think we get to 450? Bless you. Thank you. Lifting the weight of you off my mind. I never see you again, you could be anything I want. Please clean in the engine, please. Please should be how the thing runs. Be gone. Still respect after you ate part of my fam. I know. I have really bad news for you about what I'm eating tomorrow. As if I never see you again, you could be anything I want. 23, clean in the engine. Don't look at the scoreboard, Seabass. Fuck! That's what I get for being toxic. Hi, Blur. You're muted, though.
Not even know. Seabass.
Came to insult Seabass and he wasn't even in comms.
I think there are 3 Smurfs on the other team too.
Probably, but we can still do this because we're better and we've been watching RLCS all day.
Yep.
Oh, there's predictions still running? Oops.
I do have spikes.
Run. Oh, let's go.
Bro just juked the whole team.
Yes, he did.
That was awesome.
Whatever made you famous made you sick. Let me do what ain't allows to be enough to you to make it out, and there ain't no you calling this thing quits. You're done, and you're done, and you're done, and you're done, and you're done. You're a ghost, and your poison is spreading.
No, you gotta do the high part.
No. Did the other day. My throat hurts today. If you pray for you, I'll leave the foreshadow.
Oh.
They have 3 Smurfs, so I don't really
Yeah,
care.
but 5 seconds in a dream, we can still beat their Smurf asses.
And he's probably going to get banned anyway.
Has he been really good?
No, I know half-fast is Smurfing for sure.
Oh.
But Carlos is probably going to get banned.
Oh!
No! I got swapped!
Oh.
I had a boxing glove!
Oh.
Okay, I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I keep drinking so much liquid, but I'm gonna go get more liquid. So be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll play a couple more games before I have to get off. Chat, could you consider thinking of a reason for us to aim for 450 while I'm gone? I'll be back.
How was your day, Blair?
Relaxed day. Relaxed all day.
Nice.
Nice Smurf. Don't know which one it is, but yeah, don't fuck with them.
Oh my god, the Cubs are gonna get swept by the Astros.
Really?
Well, okay, we don't know yet. They're at the top of the ninth. They're down 7-5.
Can you check the
But,
Tigers?
the Tigers. They don't play for another like hour and a half.
They're playing right now, I thought.
Oh wait, sorry. No, they have a doubleheader. They lost 5-3 in the first game, and they play
Of fucking
again.
course we did.
They play
Seabass,
again in
have
an
you
hour and a
ever
half.
considered shutting the fuck up?
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I have my headphones on.
Oh. I mean, how does it feel to be swept by a team that's going into this series was 20-31?
Oh yeah, fuck you, 10-bit. You're a smurf. I gave you your money, maniac. And 450 is our sub goal. The sub goal was 500, but I think that's a stretch to try to hit in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So, if you guys think of a cool sub goal, we are 30 away. We are 30 away. Oh, I will change the playlist. Hold on. Pets can't touch it. Another thing we don't talk about. It looks with all the lies in the books. But okay, things changed. Games are queued.
And whoa.
Bro bragging about smurfing and winning by 1 goal in Rumble.
I know.
In
Against
overtime.
Vlad?
One in
That's
overtime.
crazy. Oh my gosh.
They say that teenagers get the living shit out of me.
Seabass, I know you know baseball. What do you think Screwball's getting traded to?
Well, no one's gonna want him right now. He's hurt. I mean, I just wait till he's not gonna play for like most of the season, if any of the season. I think well, and then he's got free agency this summer, right?
I think he's getting traded to the Dodgers.
But why would the Dodgers take a guy who just
because once he's healthy, he's arguably the second best pitcher in baseball.
Yeah, but then they have to sign him. Like there's no guarantee.
The Dodgers have infinite money.
I was gonna say they have an infinite money glitch. That's not a waste.
But why would you trade for him when you could sign him in free agency?
Because if they want to win back to back to back.
But he's not going to play this season.
Yeah, he is. He's supposed to come back in a month.
I saw that he was. I don't. The initial
new reports have said it was a minor surgery and it should be back by the end of the.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The initial prognosis was not great. So I mean, if he comes back really fast, then he does. But
Seabass,
I mean,
did you punch this?
I did because he was pulling it in. I was trying to punch it away. I did not see you in the goal. I apologize.
Wah, wah,
wah. Yeah, I mean, listen, how valuable, like, what, the question is, what do you get in return, right? Because the Tigers are still a team that can make the playoffs, right?
No, we can't.
They're good. They're a decent, I mean, we've
lost 17 out of the last 19.
Jesus Christ, really? That's brutal.
Yeah.
I take it back.
You know how our starting pitcher rotation was like Screwball, Valdez, Casey Mize,
yeah,
Joe.
What just happened?
For today.
Is now Friday Veras and a bunch of AA dudes because even our AAA guys are injured.
Comms people, I know, but they want to talk about arguing.
Oh, sorry. We'll stop talking about baseball.
No, baseball's fine, but not when you're like, oh, I didn't realize you were right beside me. Well,
To be
don't
fair,
go
this
dead
is what you
silent
would've-
now. Okay, sorry.
I was gonna say, this is what y'all would have gotten if you got Blur and Seabass in the morning. This is what you would get.
Well, that's fine, but Seabass
baseball
was
talk.
scared.
I wasn't scared. I was just like, okay, so I ended up out until like 3 a.m. last night. And I was like, do I really want to wake up
Oh, yeah, no.
in 3 hours?
I would have done it.
I know you would have, Blair.
But I also was kind of happy I didn't because I think
Sorry,
I got
guys.
poisoning last night.
It was my fault. To be fair, I woke up at like 9:15 and I got immediately on stream. But
Yep. I go.
Okay. Don't think you can play
Maybe
one
this
more.
is my last game. I said I was gonna get off at 4 anyway, and it's 3:54.
Me and Seabass could 1v1 for the end.
I wonder who's gonna win that.
It's just like our Forza 1v1s.
All right, chat. Can we end
Hey,
the stream
when you're using the
with an
wheel,
even
when you're
60?
using the wheel, I can win. It's just,
Well, yeah,
cannot-
you should be winning if I'm using a wheel.
That's true. That's true.
Chat, can we end at an even 60 subs before this game's over? They're not
Well, I do-
35% off right now, so you'd have to be a real big ballin' bitch. But
Well, I mean,
Even better
also,
if we got 9.
oh, if we got to 69, it'd be Pog. If we get to 69, we'll do drunk stream tonight. Celebrate
Drunk
Memorial
racing
Day.
stream?
Drunk racing stream. If we get to 69.
I'll have to join that. Well, Seabass, also, if he does hit free agency, he's going to be a high commodity.
Oh yeah, I mean he's getting 400 million is what everyone's saying. Which is, I mean, understandable. The guy is the second best maybe pitcher in baseball.
Failed me.
So-
Like our third best. Skeens will always be my number one because he's just so young.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know what else is that, like, a lot of the guys who played for the U.S. in the World Baseball Classic, okay, maybe not a lot, but like, there's a couple big names that are like really struggling early in the season. Like Skeens has not. I mean, Skeens has been great, but he's not been what he was last year. He's had some rough starts, and then, like Raleigh has been just absolutely shockingly terrible.
I
mean,
never thought Riley was good. He was just like surprise everyone.
I mean, I still think he should have won MVP last year. That's my hot take.
No way. No shot.
Chat, if you
No
want
shot.
me and
He
Blur
had
drunk
greatest
racing, you
season
know what to do.
Buster's ever had. Like, bro was better than 2012 Buster Posey. Like, that was like the greatest season I've ever seen from a catcher.
Did you install it? No, we talked about it. I can't install it until I end the stream. But I'm going to install it right when I end. And then I assume it'll be done downloading in the next 5 hours.
What takes 5 hours to download?
We just wet on you 2 games ago. I said, I hope your husband dies. Okay, that's an easy report.
What?
Why would you say that again? Can someone report that? That's an easy Twitch ban.
If you want to know his...
Jesus, that's crazy. Jesus.
That's an easy Twitch ban.
His
Anyways.
also name was Carlos in recent players, so...
Oh, thanks. Hold on, let me find him. Let me go to recent players. Report player. Oh no, you can't report text chat except at the end of the game.
I just did
ACL
match
injury-
showing a griefing, so like cheating.
Oh, nice.
Quip,
He'll get
ACL
reported.
injuries
No
is
worries.
not a 3-month recovery, Quip.
Yeah, like
that is That is an exaggeration.
Okay. I'm getting off. Guys, you're
Yeah, same here.
wonderful. I love you. I will see you later tonight. You are the best community on earth. Blur and Seabass, thank you for playing with me to end the stream. Have a good night.
Adios.
And chat, I love you. Thank you for 54 subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for 4 days in a row. You have been fantastic, and I appreciate you more than anything. That is really weird. Why did that person's Steam just open? Sorry. I love you guys, and I'll see you later tonight.